Hello? Hold on. Hello? Hello? How is everyone? Hello, Rum. Hello, Liren. Enda, excuse me? What? Hello, Glistening. Cracker. Cheery. Diamond Knight. Nazo, hello. What is up? How are you guys doing? How is your weekend? Hello? Hello, minis. She said it. What did I say? What the fuck did I say? What did I say? She fell into the trap anyways. What did I say? I didn't read what you were saying. Also, oh my god. Holy shit. No wonder my audio is really loud. Was the audio really loud for you guys? If it was, my bad. Good lord. No wonder. I just realized why it was so loud in my ears. Certified, I don't know. It's like a hoodie thingy. Well, it's not even like a proper hoodie, but it's like a Cinnamoroll one. It's really cute. But it has clouds on it. Look. There's clouds on it. Yeah. Isn't it cool? Matches my hair, huh? So I have a truly common sight. I'm wide awake now. Thanks, you're welcome. Your sweatshirt, it's like an oversized blanket hoodie, minis. It is so comfy. I have like 3 and I was given shit for it. Mama Airu actually chat was like, wait, you have like, because I have a Miffy one, which is from like Peter Alexandra because I got it really cheap. And she's like, wait, is that also yours? And I was like, yeah. And I have a Stitch one as well. And the Stitch one has a tail, which is kind of uncomfortable to sit on because it's fucking round. But yeah, it is really comfy. It's not that cold, but I figured I'd just put it on anyway. I will probably roll it out my sleeves anyway. But yeah, how are you guys? I'm doing good, Nazo. I'm a bit tired. Tired? Yeah. A little bit EP. I have a knife. Anyway, that's not what I need. I don't know why I picked up the knife, chat. Yeah, but how are you guys? What have you guys been up to? Obviously, I went to a con, but how are you guys? When is the right notice this press? That's good, Lauren. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. How's Dolphin? Dolphin's good. Dolphin's really good. My wallet, My wallet, I should have put my wallet on here and just like emptied it and there was like literally nothing. You slept the whole way home. How you know when you sleep too much? Yeah, it's me. Running away from knife-wielding Ayarus. No way. My mental health day went well. Let's go, minis. Hello, Jimmy. What is up? And game design docs. Let's go, glistening. I feel like I've done nothing but play Pirates 2014, watch sports. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good week if you ask me, Jerry. Hello, 30 years. What is up? What is Schedule 1? I've seen it like everywhere, but what is it? What is Schedule 1? Hello, Ishi. Cutie, no. How are you? But yes, I thought that I don't know if the puzzle part will happen today. I don't know because obviously I have work tomorrow and I have a bunch of shit to show you guys and obviously talk about because we went to con. It was super exciting. Got to meet some people. I grind rivals in Monhan. Let's go, Nazo. Wait, you're not on Arena and Kuroto stream right now, right? It's just Bozo. But actually, Bozo and Nazo, same person, right? You make the night deal in what? It's a dwarf game. Oh. I see. It's been a pretty chill week. Work has even been slow. Oh, that's good for a change, right, Jerry? We are not the same person, but Kuroto thinks you are right now. Dolphin spoke. What do you mean I spoke? No, it's a bit of a meme in the channel. But yes, I will show you guys what I picked up. There's a bit. I don't know if I'll tell you the cost. I mean, we could do a prediction. Nah, because that'll be really hard to do, I think. A prediction-wise, I think. It'll be pretty hard. Because, I don't know what ranges to put. And then, yeah. And it wouldn't be fair. I guess. So, I don't know if I want to do that to myself. I'd win all the points! Yeah, you know what? You and Kuroto would win all the fucking points, because you know. Oh, man. Anyway, shall we start? We should start, right? Oh, I mean, other than like, so we went to be fair, it was also really tiring all weekend, and I'm sure Karaka found it the same thing, because like, our family is like, I don't know, they can be like, very like, like, to be with, because like, Mama Airu likes to like, make fights and shit, but it's not really like fights, but it's just annoying, and then you're like out in public, and I'm like, I don't want to be associated. Exhausted, yo. I had like an entire week of that, bro. Didn't even get to con, was so exhausted. Yo, real though. Boner Town population. I was like, excuse me, Jimmy. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? Please do not speak in rated terms. There is a time and a space for that. It's not now. But yeah, it was like, we got in the car and then like, you know how like, you can like have Google Maps basically. And like sometimes they're like, oh, it's this one, but it was just like a whole thing. And Karaka and I just looked at each other and we're like, yep, here we go again. And then I told her, I was like, see, this is what the entire week of me moving back home was in the car with these guys. Like that's the entire thing. No, I can't out the dolphin. Dolphin will out what I spent. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I would just want to escape. I think Karaka also wants to escape, to be honest. I literally just told them to stop, and then I was asked, Aidu, why are you grumpy? And I was like, literally, you are in a cafe. Can you not do this? You are so obnoxiously loud. Can we not have, like, cause a scene or talk about... It's like shit that doesn't even matter. Like, no one cares about it. Like, hello? Can we just not? Okay, you know, there's a time and place, which is not in a cafe out in public, okay? Oh my god. She lied as naturally as she breathed. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? But yes, anyway, shall we start? I have, like, prints here. Quack! Quack to you too, Jimmy. But yes, so that was, like, the most tiring part, I think, of, like, the weekend is, like, having to... And then even, like, our grandma was like, bro. You know it's bad when grandma is like, bro. Yeah. Anyway, let me start. Should I start? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy. Okay, so, let me preface, I don't buy a bunch of prints, okay? I don't tend to buy a lot of prints because... I don't know where to put them. My walls are already filled. I mean, I could fill this wall, but I haven't even put all the posters up on, like, my walls around the space at the moment. So I don't often buy prints. So when I buy prints, it's, like, kind of a big deal. A little bit. Because I'm like, you know. But anyway, oh my gosh. About outing the rabbit, I would never. I have not outed her. Anyway, let me start. I'm gonna pull them out of the bag, and I'll put them back in the bag. Alright. Let's put the bag underneath. I don't know why I redeem the streak if I forget to do it later, so now I just ignore it. Fair enough, is she? Alright, shall we start? Okay. So first of all, oh my gosh, you know what? Let me turn them upside down. I'm gonna show off the stickers that I got. I also don't buy stickers. Stickers are really popular at cons, but I just don't know what to do with them. Like, you know when you're kids, you used to have like sticker albums and shit? I don't know. I've just never, I also don't want to use up the good stickers, you know? So I just don't use them unless I'm like sending like writing like letters and stuff. Get a sticker? I just don't. The hand immersions are unreal. What do you mean? They're cute. No! But yeah, anyway, I couldn't not buy these stickers. Anyway, this is from, who was this? Back Pain Pack. It's called a Back Pain Pack, and it's from Kalenia Garcia. I'm not gonna read out all the like things unless they're on like, I'm pretty sure all the artist names will be on here. The keychains maybe not. But if you want them, you can ask me later and I will find them and take them out. I do fill up your throne. It's looking hella empty. What do you mean? Aren't there 2 things on my throne? Huh? There's 2 things on my throne, right? I don't have anything I want though. That's the thing. Like, I don't really want to put anything on there because there's not really anything that I need or like want right now. Fill that throne? Why? No. Until our next communion. Thanks for stopping by, Liren. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Spoil the dolphin, though. Want us off a sunbird? No worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Stick them on your favorite dolphin. Yeah, I'll just have like a... I should make a sticker album in the shape of a tail, right? God damn it. You're all good. Alright, but I had to pick this one up because it's from Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. If you guys know, Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun is one of my favorite animes. It's super funny. But yeah, oh my gosh, look. They're also like sparkly. So, it says Delusional Thoughts. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. It is actually hilarious. So this is the first one. It's a set of 8. This is me. I relate to Mikorin. 1 brain cell. W anime? I know, right? I couldn't not buy this like set. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I picked... We walked around quite a bit. Like, Karak and I walked around once and we were like, okay, let's like decide if we want stuff. We have now learned that maybe you should just buy stuff when you see it because some things just sell out really quick depending what it is. I didn't really have that issue. Karaka, I think, had a little bit of that issue with some of the Pokemon stuff, but I don't think she was two-faced. What anime? It's called Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun or Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun. Yeah. Oh my god! Fuck! Why? Oh my god, you gave me a fright. I just jumped. God damn it, Karaka, thank you for the cheer. Okay, yeah, great anime. Busy doing nothing? How many people? How many people relate to this? It's so good. I had to buy it. This was the only like store that I saw that was selling anything related. And I was like really surprised. I guess I'll talk about more about what we saw. And I was also getting like ideas, like merch ideas and like price-wise ideas. We have, this is Mood. I want to go home. This is Karaka and I 100% in that car, bro. Bro, take us home. In that cafe, bro, take us home. I want to be invisible right now. It's so good. So I had to buy it. There was nothing. There was like, hands, hello Acacia, how's it going? Yes, I have hands, crazy. Fueled by spite. Yo, this is us. Like, I was talking to Rumi and we're like, this is us. This is us playing games and backseaters come in and think they know it all. And they tell us to do shit and we're like, you know what? Fuck you, I'ma do the opposite. Real. I'll probably yap a bit more about like who we met later. And, okay. Overworked and underpaid. Oh my gosh. Hello. I wouldn't say I'm overworked though, but underpaid. For my qualifications currently, yes, but that's okay. I will take whatever at this point though. We have work tomorrow and I don't want to go to work. Not a lie. Should I just quit? Oh my god. These are so cute. I can't. They were such a mood. I just couldn't not buy them. And then this one. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, me in every game ever. Yo, this is so real. These are like yo, right? I had to buy I couldn't not. I don't remember what they cost, but that was beside the point because I was like, I need these. No one else was selling it. I was actually pleasantly surprised. What I was surprised about. Yes, she's so, oh my god, they're all really cute. So this is, oh my gosh. What is her name? The, Lorelai. Like her friend Lorelai. I don't remember her actual name right now. We have Mikorin. We have, oh my gosh. My brain. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the shout out, Kuroto. Why are you shouting me out? Hello? Kuroto? Hello? Oh. Starts with M. This one is Mikorin. This is Mikoshiba. Oh my gosh. This one, I literally don't remember names right now. We obviously have, Nozaki. Zero, hello. How's it going? We have, which one's Wakamatsu? This is Waka. This is Waka. Because these two, okay, so these two are like usually paired up, right? These two are paired up. Who the fuck is this? Oh, this is Ken-san, right? This is the fucking, he's the editor for this guy. Oh my gosh, yes. I remember now. Oh my god. He's shouting out on his stream because the thing you gave him. Wait, what? Did he show that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, well, I can't show you guys what I gave them. But yeah, I was working also on a secret project. I'm going to finish reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Ooh, is it like manga or is it manhwa or is it like a webtoon or something? Zero. I'm doing good. I'm doing really great. I get to show off all my like cool stuff that I bought and spent too much money on, but that is beside the point. These stickers are peak. There was something, what I was surprised about, so I thought we would see like a lot of Blue Lock merch. We did not. Bro, there was one store selling Blue Lock like clip thingies. I just had no use for the clips, so I didn't buy them. I was tempted, but I was like, It's on my to be read list. Oh now when I release an ongoing state of 400 for loading, please wait phase. What do you mean? Bro, I already like switched topics. I went from like, why the fuck is Kuroto shouting me out to like, huh? But yeah, basically what happened was we met 2 people. Well, I actually met 4 people, 5 people. We met 5 people. I just spent a lot of money yesterday too, lol. Yo, Zero, you gotta show me. I can't wait to see what you bought. I can't wait to see it. But yeah, okay, we met like 5 people. 3 of the people are like a family, so it's like a couple and their kid. And I've known them for like 4 years. I'll show you what they got me, because like we give like birthday presents and we, like I'm the sort of friend like we only do birthday presents. I don't do Christmas and shit like that. I'm just like, that is just too much, right? That is too much. Let's be real. We are all like adults and working, sure. But like at the same time, I know some of my friends like to spend a shit ton of money and I'm like, no. We will limit this. Hello, Kazak. How's it going? I spent a lot of money today because it was independent. Oh, yo, that's so cool. Is that the day where you kind of just can get like free books as well? Do you celebrate Dolphin Day? I did celebrate Dolphin Day, which was on the 14th of April, which happens to be Airu's birthday. Airu's birthday, right? Remember, we did celebrate that. This is why we're doing a handcam stream today, so I can build the stuff that was meant to do my birthday, but Gambit, Cracker, and Rikai kind of ruined that. So, you know, I did get a free book. Let's go. When it was my birthday week, I was like, okay, one day was enough. Leave me alone, thanks. Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like, Airu's birthday is the day that she was born from, like, the lab, right? It's not like actual birthday, but I don't want to share that with you guys. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know how many VTubers or content creators actually share their birthdays. I feel like if you do, I just didn't want to, like, share mine. That's all. That's all it was, okay? So that's why Dolphin Day is Airu's birthday. I thought it was perfect because it fits my lore perfectly. So it was like, oh, well, this is amazing. Thank you for the 10 cents. To be honest, I don't think you have a birthday. I don't have a birthday. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just ageless. Don't dox, it's okay. That's fine. But yeah, so that's why it's Dolphin Day, because Airu was born in the lab, therefore, that's why it's Dolphin Day. That's why I call it Dolphin Day as well. But yeah, it's the 14th of April, which has been in God. Thank God. Phew. But yes. Thank you for the TM stream, Furman. I hope you're doing well. There's multiple birthdays. No, I do not have multiple birthdays. I mean, by the time that people meme about my birthday in chat, you would think so. Ender, who started that fucking little goddamn hype train. I remember you. Bomb Scalper, thank you. Look, Demon, no worries. I hope you have a good eve. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. Double birthday? No. Nuh-uh. No, but like, I see this like couple and family like maybe like, I think the last time I saw them was a few years ago, so it's been a year and a bit. So like, we just kind of collect gifts. And so I actually had to go around the con carrying the biggest, you know, in like Ikea, if you guys have Ikea, they have like big bags, right? You can buy their big fold up like blue bag, right? Right? And so I brought that because I had gotten, so Blivix and Maxio and their like kid, I'm not gonna name the kid, right? Because, you know, they don't have an online name, but like Blivix and Maxio. So I got, so Blivix is my friend who has the massive, the really expensive kimono Picora figure. He's a huge Picora fan. And so I got him like I think it's from Molly. It's like a crane game thing that they did like a few years ago. Like a cushion of Picora, one of them. And then I managed to get Maxio a Snom plush. Oh my god, you have no idea, chat. Hello Jeremiah, how's it going? How hard it is to get a Snom plushie, bro. Or Snom merch, full stop, bro. It's so hard. So I'm really happy that I managed to get her a plush toy of Snom. I think in Japanese, it's called Yuki something. I don't remember the name in Japanese for Snom, but I had to look it up by that name to find stuff. Anyway, and then I got their kid something because the kid's about to turn 3, so I got, like, bought something. Nah, spam on every day I do birthday. Spoil the dolphin. No, let's not spoil the dolphin every day. But yeah, so basically I had to carry that. And then, you know what's even funnier, chat? So, we kind of had like ish times, not really like set times. I did have set times to meet these guys at like, they were like, oh yeah, around about like, oh, we'll get there like 11. And then I think Rumi was also like, yeah, 11. And I get messages from all of them, oh, we might be running late. I was like, okay, that's fine, don't worry about it, okay? But then like everyone kind of arrived at the con at a similar time. Like Kuroto, I was very much like play it by ear sort of vibes, like when he was getting there, because I knew he was coming with like his other friends. They were also going to the con, so like that was fine, right? But like they all messaged saying, oh, like we're here. And I'm like, anyway, so I met like with Blivix, Matthew, and their kid first. And it was really good to see their kid after like, because I think I saw their kid like just before he turned 1, or maybe he was like just over 1. So I don't think he remembered me, but he gave me like the biggest side eye, chat. He was just really, really shy. And then I was told that, yeah, it takes like an hour to warm up. We didn't really have like an hour. We were just like chilling and shopping around, because like I also helped Blivix get one of the Grand Archive playmats just in case it sold out. You know, you never know. And I'm like happy to like help a friend with that sort of stuff. Like if I'm at a con and they know they want something and they're running a bit late, I'm happy to pick that up. I don't mind. And I will do that. So they do have, yo, it was crazy. Ask Karika, she was just like, oh, I was like, and like, Blivix was like, high five, I do. And he just avoided me with his entire body. Like, even when Blivix, like, pulled him close, he was not having a bar of it, chat. It was so cute, so funny. I was like, damn. But yeah, it was really good to see them. I will show you what they got me later, because I was shook. I was so fucking shook. I was, huh? Literally, huh? Anyway, I'll go through what I got from, like, the con first before I go through, like, things that people bought me, right? Hola, Sha! How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. But yes, these were that was like what the first story. But yeah, these are the cute stickers I managed to get. And I'm really stoked. But yeah, they didn't have any blue lock merch other than that one store, but I didn't buy the clips because I had no use for the clips. And I literally told Karaika, I was literally like, if I buy Kaiser and Isagi clips, you know what will happen? What will happen is I will want to buy Dojins of Kisagi, and that will be, it'll be all over chat. It will turn into like that, you know, my whole Harurin like Dojin collection. That's what it will turn into, but Kisagi. And I simply do not have room to collect another like ship to that extent. And I haven't even gotten all the Harurin Dojins that I want yet. So I'm like, and there's a few like Ikuharu ones that I haven't found yet either that I want. Bullock, all of a sudden I'm not tired. Ship, hello, Sha. 6 a.m. Good morning. How are you? What's that face for? Yes, I do like Bullock. I don't actually mind reading most of the Dojins of the ships. I don't really mind with ships. I'm not fussy. But my favorite ship is the Kaiser Isagi ship because I do love Rivals to Lovers or Enemies to Lovers trope. That is like one of like my favorite. Good, very late night. I see. I'm glad you're doing well though. But yeah, they didn't have very much Blue Lock merch and I was really sad about it because I was like, damn. Like I saw, I think one print of Bachira and I was like, well, cool. Everyone really likes Bachira and I can't blame them. He's really fucking cool. But not my favorite character, so I was like, I was surprised I didn't see any fucking Kaiser merch, to be honest. There were a lot of Kaiser cosplays though. Fuck Bachira. And you like those ships? He should burn. You don't like Bachira, Sha? Are you up to date with the manga, by the way? Is anyone in my chat, other than Lumen, who I know is up to date with the manga because we talk about it? But yeah, I don't mind Bachira. I think he's cute, but he's not my favorite. There's a girl I follow on YouTube who's a big Bachira fan. Has like, I swear to God, every fucking goddamn standee, and how? Like that fucking shit is so much dedication. I'm up to date. That's why I hate him. Ooh, fair. Burn the character. Wait, who's your favorite character, Sha? Now I'm curious. You've got me. You've caught me interested. But yeah, I was kind of sad about that. But you know what? Better for my wallet, so I can't complain. I cannot complain. I'm very much like the sort of person. If I buy one half of the ship, I need the other person. The problem is, Kaiser's fucking popular as fuck, which means his shit is really expensive. And the Kisagi Dojins are like so expensive. And I'm just like, this is also why I don't want to start collecting Kisagi Dojins because they're like more expensive than your general. Like even like my Harurin ship back in the day were not that expensive either. Nagi, oh no, Sha, no, my heart. No, Bullock is somewhere on my watch list. I would recommend reading the manga more than watching the anime. Watch the first season. People were not happy with the second season. I honestly didn't. I think people over-exaggerated because they haven't like, I feel like the people complaining about the animation of season 2 haven't read the manga. Because, like, the scenes that were like the PowerPoint, it's pretty much like that in the fucking manga. Like, I don't know what they want. Like, honestly, I don't think it was that bad. And I think that was very much, like, oversold. It wasn't that bad. It was like not great, but it wasn't that bad. If you've read the manga, you kind of know like, okay, you kind of expect that, you know? I'm gonna get, oh, let's go. That's exciting. Better for my wallet, such an idol coded thing. It is actually. Dojin, yeah, I collect Harurin from like free, my like ultimate ship. And the only Dojin pairing that I usually click is Harurin. And I'm also like a Ikuya Haru fan and also Ikurin because I just really like that, you know, the rivalry thing. I don't like and I cannot stand the Makoto Haru ship, but that's also because I don't like childhood friendships that they've grown up and have just been side by side the entire time. I just don't like it. It's not usually done that well. I do ship Makoto and Sasuke, but that is a rare ship. There's a bunch of rare ships that I do like and enjoy, but Makoto Haru is like a no-go for me at all. And my friend used to try it. It's so funny. One of the Taco Squad member that you guys haven't met, she tried so hard because she got into like free late. So she tried so hard to commit to it. I was like, you're not convincing me. I do not like this ship. I cannot stand this ship. I will not stand for it. Can't sprint to lover ships, but that's just, no. I'm the same though, Ishi. I think it has to be done really fucking well. If it is done well, I do not have a problem. If it is written well, I don't have a problem. But most of the time, it's not written well, and I cannot stand it. My ship is Nagi and the #1 spot. Fair enough. Fair enough, Shah. I don't know these names. Sometimes in season 2, it was unbearable. I don't know these names. Yeah. Only sports I have is haiku unless you... I would say Windbreaker is like partly, right? Speaking of which, hold on. Let me show you prints. I have literally just yapped the entire time for like... It's been like half an hour already. Alright, so first off... Oh my god, chat. So, well, let me bring out the other 2 prints that are from this artist. So I got, this print actually is Iori from 13 Sentinels, which I finished very recently. Thaidu! No Thaidu today. Hello, Gambit. What is up? Haikyuu is peak. Haikyuu is very good. And they actually, this is by Bev Snail. Their name, username on Twitter. If you guys want to follow them, is Bev Snail. I do follow them, so if it's easier to go through my like recently followed list, go for gold. They actually gave this to me for free because they have like so quite often at like cons they'll do like buy 2 prints get 1 free, right? And so, but the thing is, the 2 prints I bought were A4. Usually if you buy 2 get 1 free, it's A4 and below, like size wise and everything. But I wasn't sure what else I wanted. There wasn't anything that was specific. They did have a Kema, really nice print, but I'm like, I don't really want the print, you know? I was like, And then she was really shook. Like the artist Bev is so nice. Holy, oh my gosh. And because I mentioned, I was like, oh my gosh, it's 13 Sentinels. Ain't no fucking way. She was like, wait, what? 13 Sentinels? You know it? And she was like, really like, wow. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I have a Haikyuu. Oh, let's go. What is the tattoo of minis? But yeah, how are you doing, Gambit? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, so I have, this is what I was teasing Ox about. But I did also send a picture to Ox earlier about this. And so she was like, you can have this one, like, you know, if there's nothing you actually want, I can get this. I was like, are you sure? Like, this is like bigger. She's like, I don't actually think there's that many 13 Sentinels fans here anyway. And I obviously know that you're into 13 Sentinels because like, so I believe it's one of their favorite games as well. And she's like, anything from this company is like really cool. And then and then we had a talk because like, we were like just talking and she's like saying how like, I was like, yeah, no, it's really easy to tell. Like, and even she said, she's like, it's really easy to tell like when artists draw things because they know it will sell rather than they enjoy drawing it, if that makes sense. Because at cons, I think the biggest worry at cons, like what I think I would be most worried about is my art going to sell, right? Hello, and how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. The kanji on their banner, that is really cool, minis. Yo, that's really creative too. I like that. I like that a lot. It's fucking cool, man. Oh, that's so cool. You speak so fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will try to slow down, but I genuinely do everything like a million miles per hour. I'm sorry. I will try to slow down, but no promises. But yeah, so we had a chat, because like, you know, the biggest fear at a con is like, is your stuff gonna sell? Because like, one, you have to factor in all the prices, and this is what Rumi and I were kind of doing. We were trying to factor in like how much it's gonna cost, because like, I want a table one day, just at least once. I want to do it once. Hello, Waifu Monarch, how's it going? I want a table at least once in my life, okay? I want a table once, at least once. And so, but the table is just under $200, I think, for like a reasonable size table, space and stuff. And then you also have to pay, like, we've worked out it's probably better to hire a IFPOS machine. So that's also about 120 New Zealand dollars for 3 to X amount of days. But it's also Gambit if you get a table at the fucking con too. So like, we'll see how we go. But the thing is, I think like back in the day, like 10 years ago when I first went to this con, I haven't been since then. So it's like changed venues, changed everything. Everything's kind of changed. It's like, I remember talking to one of my friends, which I actually bought stuff from, and you'll see later. And she was very much like, yeah, you kind of have to like draw stuff that is popular. Otherwise, most likely it won't sell. But I think because over the years, anime and manga has become like much more like normalized, right? So people know a lot more, or like have seen a lot more. Not always, but you know, like there's always going to be the popular shit that everyone's going to know and everyone's going to want to buy. FPOS machine, or like a credit card, so like a card machine to like for payments and stuff. Because like if you're from New Zealand, you can do bank transfer, but like we had to do bank transfer for a few sellers, and it's just painful just having to like type in the number on your phone and then send money. Honestly, that's painful, and like you want to be able to sell stuff. You don't want people to get annoyed or like things like that, you know? But yeah, so like usually the fear, like most people, like some people you can tell, like, you know when artists love their work because you can see, like you can kind of tell from the vibes, right? But some artists will just draw what is popular at the time, so like the things sell, which makes sense. And like, I don't see anything wrong with that. But like, I personally struggle to draw things I'm not interested in. That's the other thing. So yeah. So that's why we're like, But yeah, so I'm really glad they put this print out, because I don't know how many she ended up selling. Maybe my one was the only one. I do draw. I am an artist, so everything that you my model is not like, I didn't design. I did work on the design of my model, but I am not the artist of my model, if if that makes sense. So the original PNG that I was with and had was drawn by me. And so this design was based off my design, but made better. Like, a lot better, in my opinion, by Pamama. So, like, all, like, the outfits and shit is from Pamama and, like, everything. But she kept, like, the main concept that I had initially. Oh, a Kiwi Street. Hello, Poisonous Valley. Yeah, I'm a Kiwi. Are you also a Kiwi? Welcome in. Hi, and the drawing is, and that draw, this one is not my art. This is from Bev Snail. I just went to Overload, which is a New Zealand con for, like, mostly, like, Artist Alley and stuff. And this is from Bev Snail. This is Iori from 13 Sentinels. If you guys have a Switch or Nintendo, you should pick up 13 Sentinels. It's a fucking good game. I go pass out. No worries, Shad. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, and so actually, I'll show you what I actually bought from, like, the actual one. Because that was the free print. They were really nice. And they were like, yeah, you can have this for free. I don't think there's many 13 Sentinels fans here. And she was, like, super excited about being like, fuck, dropping shit. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Dropping shit. I don't dropping shit. I don't dropping shit. Don't worry about it. So this is their card, Bev Snail Mail. If you do want to check them out on Twitter, their art is gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I can't. But the actual art I bought from them, of course I couldn't help myself, chat. I couldn't help myself. But yeah, we are an artist, variety game streamer, and like we do hand cams here and there. But I wanted to show off the stuff I got at my merch at the con because I figured you guys would be interested. Maybe you're not, but I can yap about it. But yeah, so I got Suo from Windbreaker, of course, and Sakura. Oh my god, chat. You can tell. It is. Look at it. Look at how gorgeous. Look at how gorgeous this art is. So the funny thing is, the first time we went around, because they often have like mats of like what is actually for sale, and they'll have like prints around like their stall, right? But the first time I had around, I didn't realize like the A3 sheet telling prices and stuff was like double-sided. So I was like, wait, they don't have the print for sale? There's no way. That's so weird. And so yeah. And then I was told that I had good taste in men. Which is fucking hilarious. But yeah, and then obviously Sakura. It's so nice. Holy. There wasn't actually a lot of Windbreaker stuff. I think I saw one more store sell stuff, but it was like, it was drawing Haru, with Sakura with, oh my god, what is his name? The head of like, oh my gosh. My brain is so broken right now. Holy. I love Sakura. Like, it's very rare, I think, in shonen, like, shows and stuff that I love the main character. I love Sakura.
Let's
He's
go.
one of my favorite characters. Reborn Travels, hello! Welcome in! Reborn, are we getting bonked? Is that a bonk? Delivery Mercy, hello, welcome in! What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin Idol Aureus here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? And what were you streaming? Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. That one. And we got the other one going. But yeah, how are you? And how was your stream? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Oh, they were playing Solo Leveling Arise? Wait, Solo Leveling has a game? Huh? This is the first I'm hearing of this. What the heck? Saying Solo Leveling Arise and had to end. I have to cook, was asking Mercy who to raid. Oh, it's a gacha game. I hope your gacha luck is good. And no worries, if you do need to head out Reborn and go cook and do all the good after stream care, self-care stuff like sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, please feel free to go and do so. I appreciate the raid. But yeah, if you would like to stick around, we are just yapping and showing off stuff I got at a con from this recent weekend. Yeah. But yeah, it's a pleasure to have you. Thank you. I hope you're, I really hope you had good gacha luck today. But thank you for suggesting me, Mercy. I appreciate that too. But yeah, we're talking about Windbreaker. I am up to date with the recent show. Obviously the season 2. Oh my gosh, such a wholesome episode. Holy character development. I almost picked up the manga, I'm not gonna lie. So the con was in like, you know, it's in New Zealand, it's Overload, it's like Auckland, right? Anyway, but they have Graphic Novel Cafe there. They had like, I think volumes 1 to like 9 or 1 to, or I think it was 1 to 9, I'm not sure, at the stall, but it was like $30 each, and I can get it a little bit cheaper than that. So I was like, the manga's so worth it. I haven't read it yet. I do want to, but I think my friend and I, so Keiki Shayo and I have decided that we'll probably decide and read it.
Oh my
after
God!
this season. Thank you for the follow, MC Clown Pounder. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, so the thing is, I don't know if I want to click it in Japanese because the Japanese manga, one, is cheaper than the English manga. But I'm also like, I have space issues right now with manga, and I don't, it's really fucking hard to decide. 1 to 9 is what's available? Yeah, at least by the big publishers. So like the Japanese manga is cheaper. I can read Japanese more or less. I'm just lazy with it. Hello Stanley, how's it going? Hello Cool G-Mans, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, it's by Kodansha, right? I'm pretty sure it's published by Kodansha, which I don't mind. It makes sense, but I can usually get about $25-ish, I think, online, free shipping. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, so I'm good. No worries. I hope you enjoy BG3, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it was with, so there was another shop that had like small like postcard prints. I don't really know what to do with those either. So I didn't buy them, but it was with the president guy of like Bofuden. What's his name? Oh my gosh, everyone loves him as well. He's a really funny guy. Oh my gosh. I don't remember his name. He's not a favorite character of mine. I do have a figure of him too though. That's a nice table. Thank you. It's just my desk. But yeah, so the Sakurans, I couldn't not buy them. They are so fucking nice. I don't know if I want to put them on my wall or just put them in a folder and preserve them, you know? Because I think that's what I will do with prints, because I feel like the thing with blue tack, if you guys don't know, I'm sure you guys know if you guys have stuck stuff on your wall, right? Is blue tack is like, releases oil, and that ruins the paper. That table's so good. Do you mind if I can eat my cheese? Why do you want to eat cheese on my table? What the heck? This is my desk. I don't know if you want to eat cheese on my table, to be honest. It's got all like, it probably has all the remnants of all like the puzzle dust on here and all sorts of who knows what. Kodansha is the publisher for Windbreaker. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, Kodansha prices are not bad considering like the size of it. Like compared to like something like 7 Seas, oh my god, and Square Enix, those are like off the charts, like New Zealand prices. So I just don't go anywhere near, or try not to. And it hurts me because I'm like, oh, like when stuff gets licensed, I'm like, yeah, oh my god, English license, and then I see,
oh my god,
and I'm like, holy shit. Thank you for the follow, Mike Osmo Uchiha. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I pulled out my volume. I love it. Yeah, so I own a lot of manga. It is one that I wanted to pick up for ages. I just haven't. It's like, it's the same with Mighty Master Irumakun. But it's just so expensive, and there's so many volumes because it's a shonen, so I'm like, do I commit? That's the thing. Yeah, I'm so burnt out on animating, but I got it. You got this, Cool G-Mass. Remember just to take breaks when you need them, right? You got this. But yeah, let's go Minis for having it. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want it so bad. Holy. But yeah, obviously I picked these guys up because I needed them. It was a no-brainer. So yeah, I'm really happy. I'm so happy that I got to meet Biff Snell as well, because they're actually based, so a lot of Australian artists actually come to New Zealand for this con as well. And this is one that is from Australia. So when will we see them again? I don't know. But yes, the show and the manga, oh, so good. I can't. Like, I feel like I haven't read the manga, but I'm going to presume they've done the manga justice from just the animations and stuff I've seen. I'm sure they've missed stuff here and there because, you know, not everything gets like animated, right? But I feel like for what I've seen so far, they've done it so much justice. I'm just praying that we get some nice figures of these guys. I found a block of cheese. Can I put it on your table? It's pretty heavy. I don't want cheese anywhere near me. I'm sorry, Cool G-Mans. You can keep your cheese. I don't like cheese. Unless it's melted on pizza or like toast or something. I don't want your cheese, okay? But yeah, I'm hoping that Alter's mail line, Altair, make Windbreaker figures. I would like a figure of Suo and Sakura. So bad. You have no idea. Like a proper scale figure. I didn't pick up their like mini... They had like a mini figure thing that I wanted to pick up, but then it was sold out where I wanted to buy it, and I didn't really want to buy from another store. So I'll wait and see if I can pick one up once it's out. I think they release in May. I do have all of their lookup figures. I have Togame Jo and the cute guy, the guy from Shishitoren as well on the way. Well, not on the way. It comes out in like June, July, I think. I have their lookup figures on the way as well. But yeah, I knew as soon as I saw Windbreaker, it was going to be over, chat. In terms of like my wallet. I knew. I was like, oh man, I don't need another one of these shows, man. But yeah, so some other prints I did pick up. Choji, yes, that's right. Thank you, Minis. Was I saw this guy. So you guys know how I'm addicted to Hades. So when I saw this print, I just kind of was like, well, that's unfortunate because now I need to have it. I'm glad you got so much stuff. You haven't even seen half of it, Gambit. I am just yapping. So when I saw, so this artist had like a bunch of prints. Not all of them were like displayed around their store, but they had like a folder to like look through. So I flipped through it, I saw this and I was like, bro, well, and like their art is really fucking cool. They did have some really cool like Pekora art and like, I think the Flamoko twins art and stuff. I'm not usually like, I haven't like really checked them out, so I didn't really want to buy them, but this one, oh my god. Hades is my favorite. Base mini, base, so based. I have a Hades addiction. There actually was a lot more Hades art than I expected. So there was a lot, like there was one of the first stores we saw had Hades 2 stuff. So they had Melanoi. They also did have Nyx. They had, who else did they have? Moros. They had Hades 2 version of not Kronos. What the fuck is his name? Chaos, right? The Chaos. Chaos God, I don't fucking remember his name. But yeah, they did. And I would love, they didn't have any. So that store had really fucking nice art too. And I was real cut because I didn't see no Thanatos. I saw no Thanatos in that store. I was like, are you kidding me? Like if that artist had a Thanatos print, shit, I would have bought that instantly. But yeah, I didn't buy anything from that store because I didn't have exactly what I wanted. So I was like, yeah. And then there was another one that they had like Thanatos, but I didn't like the art style. I'm really fussy. Like the art is like great. Like I love artists, don't get me wrong, but I'm fussy with like the art I buy. And it wasn't quite like, I was like, not quite what I wanted. So I was like, no. Especially because like with prints, I don't buy them, right? Unless there's something I adore, I don't want to buy it. I almost always, true, facts. Did you start Hades 2 minis? Yeah, did you start Hades 2 or are you waiting for full release? But yeah, obviously you have Persephone, Cerberus, we have the boatman, Rick Eye's beloved, Charon, Thanatos, we have a Zag, Meg, Nyx, Achilles, and Hades himself. So this was super cute, and I kind of wish that this artist had done the rest of the characters, to be honest. That would have been fucking sick. I would have bought every single fucking one of them. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this artist I think is New Zealand based. This was by, hold on, Sindri Shu. So I haven't checked if they're New Zealand based, but I think they were, but I will double check. No, I'm waiting so based for that. But you know what they also had, chat? They also had Hashman Hotel, so like I kind of had to buy it too. I don't remember all the fucking names of the characters. I'm a fan of Angel. I really like Angel. So it was like was it buy two get one free? I think it was also buy two get one free. So I just really like their art style, so I bought it. Yeah, it was buy two get one free. You are now my favoriteest person. Thank you. But yeah, this is really cute. I could not say anything. And so the free print that I got was also has been hotel coded. It is so nice. Holy shit. I can't. It's so cute. It's so fucking cute, man. I could not say no to this one. But yes, so I picked up this one as well because obviously Angel, and we have, oh my gosh, I don't remember his name. And obviously it has like the reference to the song, right? The Loser song. So yeah, those are all the prints I picked up, which for me, I think is quite a lot overall because I don't usually pick up prints because I don't click prints. Husk, thank you. See, I'm bad with names. It's been a hot minute. So, but yeah. Obviously, you guys know Angel is my favorite character. I did buy the U2's figure for that, and I also did do the cover of Poison Ray. Cry. Oh, it's been a long time since I recorded, to be honest. Meow, hello Sirius, what is up? But yeah, so those are all my prints. I did get a free sticker from them. A bit of a mess. Mood. This is such a mood. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So yeah, these are all the prints that I got. I will probably find a big folder and put them in there and display them instead. Because like I have like folders of everything else. And those are stickers as well. But yeah, those are all the prints I got. Very nice. I know. I'm still like in awe. I don't know where I want to put this. That's not gonna like be bent. Let me put it on my chair. Give me a second. But yeah, what else we got? This one. I thought I wasn't gonna buy any plushies, chat. I really fucking thought. But okay.
We bought a plushie. It's a little box cat. I can't say long, but I'll stay as long. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Seriously appreciate that. He has a little cute tail. He's a box cat. Actually, we didn't see this. Like, Crack and I didn't see this on our first run. To be fair, I wasn't really looking. I was just looking at the stores and stuff. Anyway, I think we were with Rumi and Kuroto at this point, and we walked around and we saw it because I guess the other plushies had been bought. So I saw this and I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh no. And then, so I was like, you know what? And they were like, yeah, do it. You know when friends are just like, do it. And so I was like, you know what? If we come back round, like before we leave, if we come back round still there, I'll probably get it. I'll think about it. Anyway, so we thought, I ended up buying it. It's really cute. It reminds me of the Siamese cat that I'm pretty sure it's meant to be. I don't know if it's legit or not. He didn't actually come with any tags, but I don't really care about that. It's like really cute. But it reminds me of like the cat, like Azuki-san, right? Which looks like this. It reminds me of this guy. Because Azuki-san actually does have like blue eyes. Not on this one, but he does have blue eyes. This is not what I picked up at the con. It's just this guy little sit. Hi, it was good. How was your day at the con, Azu? But yeah, oh my god, we may have like, so Crack and I may have in passing seen Azu without realizing it. So actually, hold on, let me tell the story. So holy shit, so after dinner, like we went to like a place for dinner, right? And then we went to this other place because like our grandma was like, oh, this place does like really like yummy like shaved ice desserts. And like mom's friend wanted dessert and he always fucking wants dessert. He always wants fucking ice cream. He's really like, because he has health conditions, he can't necessarily eat them all the time, right? And so we get, it was good as, let's go. If you don't want it, Bun will take it. No, it's mine. It's mine. He's gonna sit on my couch behind me. And they, like, I kid you not, the ice thing, if you look at this and this size, it was pretty much this size, but it was like an oval egg shape. And my god, my mom's friend literally fucking, I didn't actually see it. I was too busy, like, I was replying to someone on my phone, so I didn't see it. I just saw the aftermath, which was like, they tipped, like, so he like, you know with ice, you're meant to scrape it, right, off like the side. He fucking was stabbing it and fucking the whole thing landslide, like a full out avalanche onto like, cause it's like a hot pot place too. So it fully went into like, oh, the center of the table. And I was just like, holy shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was just like, but it turns out, didn't get much, but I met someone I knew online. It was super fun. Oh, let's go, Azu. And then it turns out Azu was actually at the table like that was behind us. I'm crying, guys. Literally crying. We didn't know till afterwards, like in the server. He was like, ain't no way. And I was like, oh shit. So that was really funny and coincidental. So we may have like briefly in passing seen a wild Azu in the wild, which is kind of crazy because like, what the fuck? But yes. So that was kind of funny too.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Kuroto, hello! Zombie Raid, hello Bozo! I saw the photo, I was like, no shot. That's crazy. Hello, Rena! Hello, LaFeld! How was your stream? How was it? Thank you for the shout out. I presume Karika or Oxo, whoever is looking my chat right now. But yeah, how was your stream? How was Wild? Where did we end? What, did you end up? Did you show? And thank you for the shout out earlier. Yeah, this was a plush that, why are you clowning me? What the fuck? Why am I getting clowned? This was when like Rumi and Kuroto and Crack were like, yeah, Airu. They, you know, the devil on your shoulder? That's what they were doing. They're like, Airu, you should buy it. You should buy it. Thank you. Hello, welcome in, Nazo. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. As your resident Maui Dolphin, I is here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. Nice to meet you. Kuro carded the most trust. Let's go, Felt. Sorry I'm late. You don't need to apologize. You were already here before. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Kuroto, Kuroto is another Kiwi streamer. Very cool variety game streamer. Also plays minis and all sorts of figures that he 3D prints out on stream. And he's also an artist and rigger. So if you would like to, please go check out Kuroto. Very cool guy. Again, you bullied me to spend money, huh? What? Bro, did you tell him? Did you tell him anything? That genie problem, hello, how's it going? Bro, okay. First of all, hold on, let me get rid of the plush. The plush can go on the floor for now. So when we went to the con, you know, we're like a group, like it was like Rumi, Kraike, me and Kuroto. So we were all like at the con together and we're wandering around. And Kuroto was like, oh yeah, I've got a few stores that like I've like noted down. Cause like I think that he'd been around already before he met up with us. And so we went around again and then we're like, yeah, we'll just pick up some extra stuff, right? Kuro exposing you for one hour? Wait, really? That's okay. Hello, Rumi. How are you? Guys, can we also have a shout out for Rumi as well, please? Like, Rumi is also another Kiwi streamer that we met. She's so fucking cool, guys. You have no idea. Rumi is so cute. Oh my god. You guys should be jealous. No, Rumi is so cute. Very, very stylish. No, you. No, you. But yeah, anyway, so I think Kuroto did show what I gave Kuroto. I'm not sure. But yeah, I drew them pictures on Shikishi boards. It was like my little like big project because I bought Shikishi boards and I wasn't sure if they'd arrived before I could actually draw them, which they did, thank God. So I did draw them, and then we were basically being like the devils on each other's shoulders. Like when we saw something, we're like, let's think about it. No, you should buy this. You should buy this. And so Kuroto ended up with like, Kuroto ended up buying like an art book, and what else? An art book, some like paper 2D kits and stuff like that. I don't know, stream elements. Wait, what happened? Yeah, and so he was worried. He's like, you guys aren't buying anything. Why am I the only one buying anything? I was like, bro, we already bought stuff, buddy. And then he sent me the total of what like how much he spent. I was like, I don't even fucking want to work this out. I think all of us bought more than, other than Rumi, all of us spent more money. So Crack and I spent more money than Kuroto. So he had nothing to worry about. Literally nothing. Kuroto regrets the other, I know. So there was an Arknight art book that we told him to buy because he was like, what are you looking at? He was like, nah, I don't need it. I'll be good. And then as like we were hanging out, like we're just walking around town, it was like, I kind of regret it. I was like, you can go back today. I was like, you can go back today. He didn't go back. But yeah, I'll show this, I guess, again when King is back in chat. I don't know if King is here. But thank you, Kuroto. Kuroto got me fucking mini kit to do on stream. Warhammer kit. And you know what's even worse? I got a fucking ad for Warhammer 40k on like Twitter or something. I was like, bro, why is Warhammer coming up here? Thank you for the follow, Reborn Stratos. I appreciate that. So yeah, thank you so much, Kuroto. I really appreciate it. I will be doing this on stream. I did not really expect... I forgot how small these were. Because I've seen them before, but I really didn't, like, there was a store that had them painted, and I was like, oh shit, you guys want me to see me paint these mini? They're fucking tiny, they're like the small guys, it's like tiny. What happened? Yeah, so there will be a stream where I will paint these on stream. When that will be, I don't know, but it will happen. We put our algorithm into chaos. So yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kuroto. You did not need to bring me fucking anything. Like I told you, stop doing things for the meme than for the bit, okay? Don't do it. But yeah, it was really, really cool. It was really cool to meet everyone as well. So it was like, because it was like the first time actually in a while that I'd met and like online friends. So I've met online friends before, but it's first time meeting like streamer friends online, right? But yeah, Kuroto's style's pretty nice too, not gonna lie. Kuroto and Rumi have very like good fashion sense. Karaka has always had good fashion sense, so like I don't need to talk about that because you know, Karaka's my little sister, so I've seen her since she was like a little baby, you know? But yes, thank you for the look, serious! So yes, thank you, Kuroto. You did not need to do that. But I appreciate it. Alright, and then, like, okay, I gotta work it a bit. What's funny finding out about the hot plate. Bro, I can't believe it, Azu. I don't know if you could know. I don't know. I don't really speak, so I don't know. You could have recognized. If I'd spoken, might have been like a bit. Wait a second. But yeah, thank you for the look. But yeah, good luck with work. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, crazy that we were in the same place and didn't realize it until like after. I can confirm you cannot echolocate Airu despite how loud she is on stream. What the fuck? Yeah, Rumi and Kuroto style, heck, yeah, really good, really cool. The Mao, Kuroto Airu was on her best. What do you mean I was on my best behavior? I did think about yelling out. Because Kuroto's like, I'm surprised I can't hear you. I was like, if you wanted me to yell, I would have. I used to play field hockey. I do have a voice. I do have a voice on me. Airu, Kuro says you're short. But like, the thing was, I asked Karaka after, I was like, were you actually taller than Kuroto? I feel like you were. I am short. I've never said I wasn't short. I am shorter than Kuroto, yes. We are all like very similar sized. I don't think I was. I felt like you were. No way. Slander! What do you mean slander? Kuroto is taller than Airu, but that's not hard, okay? I think Kuroto and like Karako was similar height and Rumi and I were similar height. If that makes sense. I think it was like kind of like that. But yeah, I also picked up this shirt. Oh my gosh, funny story about the shirt. So I picked this shirt I think just before we met up with Rumi, and then Rumi was like, oh, what'd you buy? I was like, I bought this really cool shirt. It has like, and then I looked at the shirt, it was the wrong fucking shirt. So this guy, oh my gosh, what's the,
This is, I don't remember I had their card somewhere. I don't know where I put them, but they'll be somewhere. But yeah, and so I picked up the shirt. Oh, Sumi Threads. So funny thing about Sumi Threads, I'm pretty sure the guys that run this and design the stuff, they also speak Cantonese, because like when we were like just doing the first loop around, Karak and I were like, hold on a second, I understand that language. So that was really funny. But yeah, I picked up this because it has like sea creatures on it. I couldn't not. I really like the colors. I don't think I see it. It's really, really cool. But they also had like Studio Ghibli themed, like Oni Yokai themed like shirts, very similar to this, but like a different style. But he'd actually just put like one of his Studio Ghibli ones in this like in this pile. So when I looked at it, I was like, shit, this is not the right shirt. So we went back to swap and he was like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, it's okay. He's like, thank God you checked. And I was like, yeah, thank God I did check, because Ruby asked. So thank you, Ruby, for asking what we bought, because otherwise I would have gone home and be like, wow, did I really throw that fucking hard? I would have been so sad, because like this is the one I wanted. And I think it was really cool. Yeah, was it expensive? Maybe, but it's okay, worth it. Never mind, family wants the food later, so I'm not cooking it. Oh, no worries. What are you cooking? What were you planning to cook? I do shake my head. It's really cool. I like this shirt. There were some other like really cool, like coolly designed shirts, but like I feel like when you're buying from like these sort of places, the shirts are always expensive, which makes sense, and I don't blame them. But I also have so many like printed tees, graphic tees. You have no idea. I have so many. I have had to try and get rid of some because they don't fit in my shelf. So yeah. So I try to limit it unless it's like something really cool like this. And I was like, this is very idol coded. So yep. So we bought it. I'm gonna make a pile on my chair over here, which I'm gonna move. Give me a second. I am still here. I'm not off the screen yet. Why you shake? Oh, bro, I'll tell you about the throw I had in the restaurant. Holy, I had a throw. Not in the hot pot place where like we coincidentally were in the same place and same time as Azu, but there was another scene. There was another moment. Okay, so the next thing I bought is a tote bag. So this is from a friend, like we know IRL. I actually went, when I went to this con 10 years ago, I bought from them and their style has changed. So I've seen their style like change as, this is from In Inks. If you guys want to know, In Inks. They used to be under but they do like tattoos and like stuff like that. They are also based in Auckland, but this is like a tote bag. She did have some like fan arty stuff like of like Nintendo characters and things like that, but I knew that this was like OG art and I wanted to buy her OG art stuff because I think it's really fucking cool. Missing throwing on screen, so she throws IRL. Ian Inks is awesome, yes. I have some marbling score 9. Yo, that sounds so delicious. Oh my god, yum. That sounds amazing, Reborn. Fuck, yum. But yeah, so I bought their original design like tote bag, and she was like, yeah, that's my original work. And I was like, I know. But it's so funny when she saw us, because she's really popular. Like, they're so popular, which she's very charismatic. Oh, we love her. Craig and I love her. We love her. When I say we love her, we do. She's so funny. Because like, I didn't realize they worked in like one of the art stores. And so I actually bumped into her. It must have been the end of 2023, I think. The end of 2023, I bumped into her when I was at a conference. Because like the place she works is by the uni, so I like went there and I was like, wait a second, I know you. I was early and I was like, oh my god, what? So, but yeah, she had a table and of course like we had like a chat, but she like was like, she pointed at us. She was like, no way. And then she looked to my side. She saw Crack. She's like, oh my god. Because I think I don't know if I've seen her like more like the most recently compared to Cracker. I'm not sure. One second, when then she was like, huh? Yeah, she was so shook. Thank God for artists putting their cards in the bags. Me and my poor memory. Yo, I mean, usually they have it like on this, they either have like a little tag or they also have it on the art as well. Yeah, I have cards somewhere. I don't know where I've put them. You guys haven't even seen my haul of like keychains. Yeah, last time I saw her, I was fixing her hair because she did a chop. Oh, when was that? I don't remember. But yeah, so it was really cool. We got to catch up with her. She's like, yeah. I was like, we'll come back. She was like, yeah, do the rounds. Like, there's so much here. So it was really, really fucking cool to see her as well. So yeah, I picked this up. It's so nice. Like, look at it. Look at how cute. So yes. Okay, hello, Raynix, how's it going? Currently watching, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the charity stream. But yeah, so I picked up a tote bag. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I don't really use the size tote bag. I just really like tote bags.
But yes, but there was a lot, chat. I literally cannot. What's worth? But yes, all right. Paper bag. I also picked up this. This is like their sketchbook. So they had merch themselves. They did cam badges of their characters. So I think one is called Inari. I don't remember the name of the other one, but this is a little sketchbook that I picked up because I was like, I kind of want to buy one. Will I use it? Remains to be seen, but I thought it was like just a really nice, like, you know, a memento from like the con. Yeah, so this is a little sketchbook that I picked up. It's really nice. I didn't actually open it. I'm probably not gonna open it. I don't know. But yeah, so that's what I picked up as well because I was like, it wasn't like super expensive. I think it was like $15, but you know, it's okay. This is like the thing. Actually, funny story. They showed me the other side. They're like, do you want one? I was like, what the fuck are you handing out? It has Clip Studio Paint. I don't want rubbish. Turns out it's actually a con thing because they didn't show us the side, so I had to ask for one later. Whoopsie, my bad. But yeah, it's just like all where everything was. I didn't actually open this during it. But I'm pretty sure it just tells you all like the exhibitors and what the artists were, actually. So this is going to be really handy later to work out what artists went. They do have a list on their website as well. But I actually didn't open this until like right now, so news to me. News to me. All right, should I show you? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this bag is full of all of my acrylic charms that I picked up. Oh, all right. So where do we start? Where should I start? Where should I fucking start? Oh, I put all the. Okay, so hold on, let me see. I put all like the So if they had like specific cards, I thought it was really cool to see how like artists have like cards and stuff. And they were really creative with them. They're all really different. So there's a bunch of them, I think, that I got. I will check them out later. I haven't like fully gone back through them yet. But yes, very cute. And everyone has like their own, oh my lord. So this is the shirt. This is the shirt. I'm pretty sure they do stuff at Armageddon. I'm not sure. This one, oh my god, look how cute. Look at how cute this one is. Very cute. And then, but yeah. These are really cute. But yes, alright. If you guys want to know the artist, like I said, I will do something. Hopefully, I'll post them all later, maybe, if I am not lazy. And if I remember to do it. Because, you know what? I will probably fucking forget. Why are you oh my lording me with the amount of stuff I got? They're all, like, pretty much the same characters. They're nothing super exciting, I would say. I think they're exciting, but that's because there wasn't anything else I actually wanted, so. And this is just a little postcard they added in as well, which is really nice. Look how cute. So we will start with there. So, Karaka actually bought more of these than I did. Oh, no, she bought 3. But yeah. They also had, like, they did keycaps. But the thing is, I thought about buying keycaps, but they don't really suit my table, unfortunately. Or, like, my keyboard already. No wonder you spent so much. Nah, I think it's because, like, the shirt was, like, $60. And then what else was, like, really expensive? The prints, I guess, kind of got expensive after a while, but it's fine. It's fine. I think, like, artists usually, from what I've heard, make the most money off prints, which makes sense because it doesn't cost you much to print stuff, to be honest with you. As someone who used to be in computer graphic design and has had to print stuff, and depending what you printed on, it's not that expensive. It's just the time and effort to go to making, like, the print is, like, the expensive part, right? But yeah, so this is a little taco. Oh my gosh. A little taco with a frog. Very cute. I had to have him. The shirt was 60. Yeah. New Zealand dollars. Yeah, so anything, like, if it's, like, hand designed by someone, like, shirts-wise, they're really expensive. I mean, it's the same for VTuber merch. VTuber merch shirts are also about $60. So I think that's pretty normal, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. But yeah, I would say that's pretty normal. That's pretty standard. The other shirts that they were selling, like, there were other people selling shirts and they were like $60. So that's like pretty normal. Yeah, 60 New Zealand dollars. It's like 40 USD, I think. Depending on what the shirts are, and if it's like designed by like the actual people selling them, then yeah, they're like $60. I think that's the same for VTuber merch though. Can't believe your shirt was the same shirt. Okay, that is true though. So we have a puffy fish. They didn't have like a dolphin. So I was really sad, but it's fine. They had like different types of sharks. They had an orca, no dolphins, so a little bit sad, but that's okay. And then a little whale shark. So these are the ones I picked up from Zellies. Pinky, yeah, so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute, man. I think around 60 and the cost to get something onto a jumper, well, yeah, that's the thing as well. The hoodies, I think, were like 120, I believe, or 110. They didn't have the design on the hoodie. Otherwise, I would have opted to buy the hoodie, which, you know what, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I think it was 120 for the hoodie. They didn't have the design, so that was really sad, but it's okay. I don't mind. I don't need more hoodies either. My entire wardrobe, like, my entire hanging wardrobe is like hoodies. I kid you not. I don't wear dresses or things like that, so I don't have that. I have like old hockey uniforms, like when I represented New Zealand, I have that hockey uniform. I have like my old like region or like a whole representative like uniform, which was like personalized, so like my last name's on the back of it. And so I have those all hung up, and like an old shirt that I won as well that's hung up. But everything else is hoodies, like all hoodies. I have like 50, just over 50 hoodies, I'm pretty sure that I own. Not including my blanket hoodies, those are kept elsewhere. Whoopsie. But yeah, I got an eye commission printed. Oh, yo, let's go. That's so cool. But yeah, printing stuff is not cheap, by the way, on clothing. I know it's not cheap because I've done it before, but it also depends where you print it and what sort of like printing you want as well. I got that art to gift. Oh, that's so wholesome, Revon. And it fades. Yeah. It really depends, like what, where you go as well, and how, and what sort of printing, because there's different types, right? So, I don't know. I ended up, I'm pretty sure whatever shirt that I like printed my own art on, like I gave to an op shop. So, who the fuck has that now? Did anyone actually get that? Who knows? I don't want to know. I was like, I'm not going to wear this shirt. So, like, I'm gonna just donate it. Gave the art to them. It was funny. Made the oh, but that's quite wholesome though, because like I feel like when people get like art, especially of like something they like, or like it's a one of their like really like, it's an artist they really like, I feel like it's really meaningful, right? Honestly, it's like really meaningful and can definitely move people, right? Especially if like you're like a content creator and maybe you've never had received fan art before. Like it's really like it's like really wholesome, I think, personally, like to be able to, that's why I think it's nice to be able to give art to people, even if like people aren't expecting something. I think it's really nice to just, you know, little doodle here and there, and like people just really appreciate it. Like it's just a small like token of gratitude and stuff, right? They were reading all the notes from 2 days ago. Oh man. But yeah, what else? So I haven't peeled off all of the protective layers of the acrylic charms yet. But one of my favorite Pokemon is Phil. This is actually from the Pushleen store, so I actually know the artist. This is the artist that I met when I was loitering. I wouldn't say loitering, but I was kind of loitering around like so I went back to high school to hang out with one of the violin teachers there to see how they taught. I'm not a fan of this violin teacher. It was just the easiest mode because that was the previous high school I went to. So I kind of knew them. So I was like, oh, is it okay if I sit in and see how you teach your students? Because I'm kind of curious. Maybe I want to teach violin in my spare time. Yeah. So yeah, I picked up Sphere from their store. Karaki actually picked up more Pokemon from her. But yeah, she's also like an artist. She used to be a facecam streamer. She's thinking about going back to streaming, but she's also like, she teaches high school music. She is an artist, runs her own like store, I believe on Etsy. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it's Etsy. And she also like does theater and a whole bunch of stuff. Like she's really busy, and she was like, yeah, I was thinking about like VTubing and stuff. So it was kind of crazy that like when I met her, we were like, oh, wait, you stream? Huh? I used to stream. And then like we got talking and I was like, wait, you do art too? Holy shit. I was like, are you going to the con? She's like, I'm tabling. So it was really nice to meet her and see her there as well and buy something. Gambit, I don't know why you're so surprised. Did you know that the cost of like streetwear stuff and hoodies and stuff is really expensive as well? It's about the same. Like a lot of like the hoodies that I like, especially like the hoodies that I get from Japan are really expensive, or can be really expensive. Some people in chat prepared a message board. Oh, that is so wholesome. The present you gave me made me very, I'm so glad, Rumi. I'm so glad you liked it. I'll have to come up with something new next time. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah. I have an idea. I'm so glad you guys like them. Because, like, I also gave Maxio and Blivix. If you guys are following me on Twitter, you'll know I drew a free run for Blivix and Maxio's avatar for her. So Maxio also used to stream. Like, she used to stream, but because, like, she has a kid, she's, like, full-time working as well, pretty much. She doesn't have time to stream anymore, which is really sad. But I drew her avatar. And I have drawn her avatar before for her birthday with, like, some of her favorite Pokemon. But I drew a little mini one. And they, Blivix has commissioned me before for like, I think I've drawn Umaru, I've drawn Anya, I've drawn Riza from Italia. And I've drawn a pickwater on those boards. Because, like, the original ones that they got from me were from, like, boards that I bought in Japan, like, from 2018. So they're, like, pretty old. I did those, like, a while ago. Whereas these boards, I managed to get off Amazon, thank God. The supplier that I got them from, they don't sell them anymore, I don't think. They have the other ones, which I think the Shikishi boards, like, the texture of the paper is different. So the ones that I got are, like, textured. And I think the other ones are smooth. So I opted for the texture because I think the ink soaks in a little bit better with the Copic markers. I'm not sure. I haven't tested them, but they come in packs of 50. So I bought like 100. I bought the last two they had in stock because I was like, I'll use this for something else. Have things planned, I think. I have things planned, but who knows? We'll see. I got 3 Pokemon, Psyduck, Eevee, and Bulbasaur. Let's go. Was a perfect gift because the streamer's lore was Isekai Manhwa villainless and the art I got was a manhwa front cover with it. That is so cool, Reborn. Oh my god, hell yeah. I rate that. I rate that a lot. And so then the rest of the art that actually, I'm gonna pull these out. The rest of the keychains I bought are from the Apothecary Diaries. There actually was less Apothecary Diary stuff than I expected to see, to be honest. A lot of the stuff they had there was like all the fucking gacha games. I don't have anything against these types of gacha games, but I'm just kind of like, it's just so much of it. And I'm like, everyone is selling Honkai Star Rail, Genshin stuff. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. I don't want to buy this shit, man. I'm sorry, it's everywhere. It's literally everywhere, bro. I don't want to buy that stuff. Like, can we have some, like, difference? Like, there was just stores that were just selling that stuff. And I was like, I know it's mega popular and I get it, but I'm also like, I kind of want to see something else, you know? One is not like the others. I wonder which. But yeah, I picked up the, I actually don't remember which the artist this was, but I'm pretty sure I did get a card from him. But yeah, I got a Malmal and a Jinchi. They are double-sided. They're pretty much the same on both sides. These are really cute. I'll show you my corkboard that I have in here later. It's got some other keychains on it that I haven't shown on stream, but I want to because one of my friends drew them and they're really fucking cute. But yeah, novellas. Yeah, hello, Secretary Nico. I do not speak French, but hello, welcome. But yes, I am from New Zealand. I'm pretty sure you said you love New Zealand. But yeah, I'm glad you like New Zealand. I'm sorry I don't speak French. And I'm pretty sure French speakers are not in chat right now. But I don't know who's in chat right now. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Then we picked up some more Jinchi Malmal keychains because you know that. These ones are like holographic too. And Jinchi with the frog is so good. It's too good, chat. Look at the frog on the top. If you know, you know. But it's so cute. So yeah. Very cute, very cute. There were a few that just had, hello, Ox, how's it going? How are you doing? But yes, this is another Malmal. This guy didn't draw a Jinchi, which is fine, fair. But yeah, so I just have a Malmal. Yeah, so this side is like Dosh, and then this side is really cute. And then we have a little dangly. So a smug Malmal and like the dangly Jinchi. I'm not gonna lie, I think Jinchi takes the cake for this one. But yes. And then these two are from, you know, the artist that did the Hades art? These two keychains are from them. Yes, very cute. So I couldn't help it, chat. I couldn't help it. So yeah, I picked up a lot of Apothecary Diaries keychains, but are we surprised? I don't think we're surprised. But yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing, Ox? But yeah, so that is like the haul. I'm pretty stoked, to be honest. My wallet is not stoked, but you know what? That is okay. It was worth it. It's nice to be able to support artists and stuff, 100%. But yeah, I'll probably pin these on my board in a second. Do we pin them? I don't know if I could pin them on here. Give me a second. Let me show Ox the close-up of the art. Hold on. Cause you know, I have to show the close-up of the art of Iori for Ox. Look, Ox! Look at her! Look at her. Look at her. She is gorgeous. I cannot. It's actually gorgeous. I was so shocked to see this. I think she was just as shocked, bro. But yeah, I real big shout out to Biv because holy, I wasn't expecting her to give it to me for free. Like I would have picked something else, but like this was like. But yeah, I do hope she managed to sell some of the Iori art because I know it's not like hugely popular. I guess let's put it that way. Yeah, it's A3. That's A3. That's really fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. Let me show you guys my corkboard and maybe we pin some stuff on the corkboard. I'm not sure. So I have a corkboard here next to me. It's a smaller one than the ones in my room. I didn't bring those out. But I actually also have keychains on here. Special shout out to Gambit and Kuma. I will pull these guys off and show you guys. So we have, these arrived a while ago. But we have Kuma and Duroy. If you guys, can we have a shout out to Kuma as well, please? But yeah, this is from Kuma. Miss Kuma is a really talented artist. I really adore Kuma's art. This is Kuma. This is what she looks like. She's super cute. And then this is her little mascot Duroy, which is also really fucking cute. But yeah, these are ones that I've had for a while. We obviously have Miyomoe and Titi. Ones joined by, so all these keychains I'm showing now are from Kuma. These arrived like ages ago, like I don't know, a few weeks ago. But yeah, these are also thank you, Ox. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Kuma, please do so. Kuma does amazing art, and like she does I think her commissions are open right now. I'm not sure. I know she's working on a few private ones that she can't show, but she is an amazing artist. She does a lot of like reference sheet art and things like that as well. And then we have the, oh my gosh, we have Ame, Ina, and Gura, of course. My fave 3 from Mahalo Myth. They're so cute, man, chat. They're so cute. Holy. And then we have Kafu, which this one's really cool because it's like double. I probably should have been like, yeah, I want 2 so I can display one both sides. But very nice. I really like. And then we have Omori. I think Omori's one is also, if I'm not mistaken, double-sided. With different expressions, which I think is really nice. But they're so cute, chat! Oh my gosh. I was gonna pin stuff on here, but I feel like that's gonna be really difficult and I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. So let's not do that and make a fool out of myself. So I'll probably either pin myself, chat, which we don't want to happen. No thank you. So I'll put these guys back in here and I will pin them later and I'll take a picture for you guys to see. But hello, Dio, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. I'm surprised it fits bag. It's actually relatively like heavy. I do with all this shit, yes. Okay, let me show you guys what my friends got me. So these are the ones, this is Blivik, this is like the family. They're like, I've known them for like 4 years. Also like we met online because I'm pretty sure I bought something from Blivik's. I'm pretty sure I bought manga from Blivik. So I'm pretty sure the very first time, so his grandma lives like in the same town that we live in. So he was like, oh yeah, actually my grandma lives there, I'm gonna be there, I can just drop off, like we can like just meet somewhere and I can drop these manga off. So that's how I like met Vivix. And then we started talking and then we talked about like obviously VTubers at that time. This was like ages ago. And then he's like a huge Piccolo fan and things like that. And then I ended up being able to, like, we had like a hangout, so with him and his girlfriend at the time, which is Maxio, super cute, super lovely. And yeah, so I've known them for a while, so we exchanged like birthday presents and stuff like that. And it's like, it's really fun to buy and see, but it gets a bit hard with like the Piccolo merch because I'm like, what do you have and what don't you have, right? But yeah, so they got me. I was not expecting this, to be honest. I didn't know what they had in store. They kind of go crazy sometimes. But yeah, they went to Hawaii for, I think, Grand Archive. There was like a Grand Archive tournament there, I think. Was it last year? Kroto, please fact check. Was this last year? Was Hawaii last year or the year before? I think it was last year. So they went to Hawaii last year for like a card tournament. And they got me a Hawaiian Cinnamoroll, guys. It's so cute! Oh my gosh. Yeah, and it's got Hawaii on the back. Super cute. Super, super cute. So I was really stoked. I don't know. This guy's probably gonna go back on like the couch behind me as well. But super cute! I was so happy. I was like, oh. And then, chat, and then, this is the one that I wasn't expecting. I was like, huh? The timing is a little bit crazy too. Because like, I think they've had these guys for a little wee while. They managed to get me the Goo Red and Blue Ra glass set. So if you guys don't know, this is from like, I'm pretty sure it's like a anniversary from Hololive of Myth or Gura. I don't remember exactly, but this is like, was limited edition and I fucking didn't know. I was like, wait a second, what? Yeah, he was like, yes, there was someone in New Zealand selling it. I was like, huh? So yeah, so this was like kind of crazy timing. But yeah, they're really cute. Holy. I was like, what? So I opened them because I couldn't remember what they were. I didn't read the top of it. I was just like, what? It's really cute packaging. I don't know where I'm going to put these. I'm not going to use them because I feel like there's a chance like, what's it called? The print will come off and I don't want to do that. I might display them in my glass cabinet. They're even more crazy now given, yeah, exactly. I think they've had them for a while. But yeah, so like this is like the design. It's so cute. Why are we clowning Diamond Knight? And then look at my favorite thing are like the ends. I might display them this way up, to be honest. They're so cute. Look at them! They're so cute. But yeah, they're pretty much, I'm pretty sure they're the same design, just blue and red, which is kind of crazy also because a lot of my ships are blue-red ships. I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah. So I'm really stoked and I'm really happy that they managed to find them because I wasn't expecting like anything like Guru related or anything. I was like, because I also have never really bought, I think before they had their global store, the shipping was kind of crazy to New Zealand, so I just never bought anything. The only time I was super tempted to buy something from their store was the Ina hoodie, actually. That was the closest I got to buying merch. Oh, so that's where my Gura got. Ain't no way, Kuroto. But yeah, so, yeah, I'm pretty happy. I don't know where, I probably will display them somewhere. I'm not sure where exactly yet, but we will get there. So yeah, I was really, really, really lucky to get these. But yeah, the packaging is so cute. I just felt like clowning. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Morning, good morning, Vitor. How are you? I miss you as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've managed to get out your art. I've seen some of your art though. You've been back into drawing, so it's nice to see. But yes, so today we went. I actually might take this hoodie off. Holy shit, give me a second. It's too fucking hot in here. It's too warm in here. I can't. Give me a second. This shit has to come off. Holy. Oh my god. Has to come off. Oh my god. You can just see the big, you know what? It could sit on my lap. That's fine. It could sit on my lap. It is absolutely fine. But yeah, so this morning we also went to another place. They have like this, like we have the store here, but they don't have like, they don't often, sometimes they share stock, sometimes they don't. And they happen to have, like, there's another thing I don't have any on my desk. But we can open these up. But, Pinot Jelly is like it's a Pop Mart sort of thing. I don't like Pop Mart itself, like the store, because they're a bit, like, sus in terms of, like, they just replace the boxes. So they're blind boxes. The shop we went to, they don't usually replace boxes. They just, like, if there's, like, they wait till the box is out and then they put out a new box, like, you know. Not like Pop Stop where they're like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, if someone takes one out, they take one from underneath and put it in. So you can easily pick up doubles. I have done this before and I watched this happen, so I will never personally buy from the Pop Mart ever again because I have learned my lessons from last time. So we will not do that. Unless it's a sealed box, but they're, like, really expensive. I blame you for spending money today. Me? Why are you blaming me? It's not my fault they had the full set that you wanted, Kraika. You made that decision. I didn't spend your money for you. Like, what the heck? Why are you blaming me? Why am I getting the blame here? It's crazy. Why am I getting the blame? But yeah, so Pinot Jelly is like really cute. They look like jelly. This is a set that they didn't bring through the store here. Well, I never saw it. I obviously have a few of the other sets. I unboxed, I think, the dual one on stream. But this is like an older set. They're really cute. I really like the cans they come in. I already had picked up 3 initially of these anyway. Just like secondhand. They were like, I already knew what they were, so I knew what I was getting, and they were ones that I wanted. So they had 4 at store. You will see I only have 3 here because one of the ones I got is a double, so now it's in Karika's hands, which is fine. But yeah, these were the last I had. And like, I was like, where are they? Because they were literally on a bottom shelf behind stuff. So I had to actually go look, like physically look for these. And I was like, okay. Okie dokie, okay, I will look. So we looked, chat, and we got. And honestly, buying 4, I already had 3. So getting 1 double is not that bad in Airu standards. I was very scared that I was gonna get all of the ones that I already had, which I didn't. But I will open them up now because I only opened them up and like saw the card. I didn't actually like pull out. Yeah, another year older today. I feel like the wrinkles taking on their own sentience. No way. No way. But yeah, wait, it's your birthday, right, Ox? Hold on. Happy birthday! So wait a second. It's Ox's birthday, right? I remember you saying April, and I was like, wait a second. Happy birthday, Ox! Everyone say happy birthday to Ox. You feel the wrinkles? No way. Isn't it? You shouldn't be feeling older. Shouldn't you not be feeling older? You know? You know when you get older, you just get to a point where like, oh, it's just another day. Right? It's just another day. But yes, oh my gosh. So, we got, what did we get? This guy is I should have brought the bin near here. We got the Canton, the working boy. This is what he looks like. Oh my gosh. And he comes with, oh my gosh, this is cute. This is cute. Holy. Oh man, it's orange juice. They could have made it apple juice. Damn. Comes with a basket. Does the basket? Oh, it fits in the basket, but do these come? Oh, they do! Oh my gosh! Hold on. Oh my gosh, give me a second. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Why are you stuck? Oh, here. The little basket handles come out! What the hell? That's so cute! This is very, like, Karaika color-coded, by the way. That's really cute, actually. And it says jelly on the basket. I don't know if you guys see that. Yeet the Ramandi, hello, how's it going? How are you doing today? But yeah, look at how cute he is. So cute. Where am I putting these? I don't know. The ones that were sitting on my desk are sitting in a box right now because when I do hand cam streams, I have to try and clear this part of my desk. Which is like a blessing and a curse, I guess, in a sense. We must get the Jester. Bro, the Jester's so expensive. We don't need the Jester, it's okay. And thank you, fellow senior! I see how it is. I fucking see how it is. Alright, I'm gonna open this one first, because the other one is like the one that I actually wanted. Alright, we have... I'm just moving the boxes. I'm gonna have to clean my desk after, it's fine. it's a-okay. So we ended up getting the white collar boy. Look at his cute glasses, chat. Look at him. I mean, I could have waited to open them on stream, but Karaka was like, I want to see what you got, Ayaru. I was like, me too, actually. Hey, it's me, the white collar boy. I know you had purple hair. Damn, I see. I see, Gambit. I see. Wow, real pair of arms. You are now different from the 697 VTubers I watch. That's a, like, awfully, like, what's it called? Specific number, you... I'm sure, don't any of them do hand cam? Surely they do occasionally. But yeah, look at him. Very cute. Looks like he's brown here, but it's actually a dark purple. I think it's just the lighting, but it is a dark purple. With his little briefcase. Nope. I mean, that's fair. I mean, not everyone wants to do hand cams. I just like doing them because I can do like jigsaw puzzles and shit like this. But then this one is the cute boy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I'm so happy I got them. There are a few others in the set that I do want, but I don't think they sell the set anymore. It's not for sale anywhere, so that's fine. I will find them eventually. Hey, it's also me. Damn. I need to change my name. It isn't Andy, it's and I. Oh, I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry. Yeet the room and I. I'm sure people will get it correct, and I just have issues. Don't worry about it. I don't know why the fuck they gave him a milk bottle, though. I don't know why they gave this guy a milk bottle. But anyway. Look at how cute! I think he's in, like, pajamas as well. Like, a cow, like, patterned pajamas. It's so cute! So cute. Only 2 arms per 697 VTubers. That terrifying statistics of streaming. Ain't no way. What's wrong with him getting his milkies? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nope. Nothing at fucking all. Nope. Not at all. It's so cute. Anyway, I'm gonna move these here and then we'll... You guys can't see that, but you don't need to see that. Because I don't know if I will have time. We do have time, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, I have more of those. That's really cool. I was going to finish. I think what my plan is we build these. Dada Toasty, hello, how's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I hope my chat is also doing good. But I think most of them are doing good. I hope so. But yeah, I figured we would make these ones up. And we would also put these together as well. We were going to do a puzzle as well, but I don't know how much time I'm going to spend actually yapping and doing things. Yes, so. Yep. I keep getting the same fucking ad. Well, that's a shame. What's the ad? I'm kind of curious. What ad are you getting? But yeah, these are what we were meant to do, like, was it a week ago, chat? It was a week ago. No, a week and a bit ago. A week and a half ago? I think a week and a half ago we were meant to do these, but we had another issue. Not issue. Another surprise that I had to put together, right? Thunderbolts. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that is. But that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you're getting those ads, man. Almost 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 1.5 weeks. So yeah, I figured we'll put together these, and then we'll put together the other things as well. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, it's been a while since I did one of these, so let's see how this goes. Yes, my plans and stream plans were thwarted by Gambit, basically. It's alright. I would show you guys the big frame that I have put the puzzle in. But that is really far away. It's literally across the room, but there's like a lot of stuff before I get to the room. So follows me on Spotify, Twitch, and YouTube. I see. Let me thwart them again. No. Thank you for the look, Echo. I hope you're doing well. So this is a Spix's Morcor. This is another like cardboard puzzle. Very cool. Very fun. They're really easy and fun to make, so I'm gonna move them. And I'll read out the facts. Yay! And this is just like, if you guys want to pick some up yourself, the UG. Thank you for the posture check with me. Yeah, those look pretty fun. They are. They're really easy. They take about half an hour each if you're yapping. Can I eat the cardboard? Why? Why are you eating the cardboard? Why are we eating the cardboard? All right, so what am I finding? We have the instructions are on the back, and Wait! They didn't... No way. Bro, they put the instructions... Oh. There's video instructions. Wait, no way! They gave me... I don't want a video instruction. I literally just... Are you kidding? Are they all like this now? They usually have instructions on the back. What the fuck? Bro, this is one that doesn't have... Give me a second. Does it just have, like, the picture? Give me a second. Let me scan the fucking QR code. I don't want the video. I know how to put these together. Wait, chat! They got new ones! Karika, they got new ones! They have a red panda and it's really fucking cute. And they have a beaver too. How far can the paper bird fly? They just took me to the thing. They didn't tell me the instructions, bro. They took me to the website, yes. Why did they just not put them on the back of the fucking... that's really annoying. Alright, phone's here. Phone is here. Let me work out how to fucking put this together. That's so annoying! They could have still continued to print them! And put a smaller QR code for people who wanted a fucking video! Ah, that's so annoying! There's a really cute, what's it called? Red Panda one, though. There's a really cute Red Panda one that Karika will probably want to buy. Just a heads up, Karika, if you are listening. I know you are lurking. But yes, okay. Well, that's really annoying. Haha. I'm really sad now that this is the only one. So I guess the new ones are gonna try and have, like, the, QR code video thing and like the instructions online, which I think is kind of silly in my opinion. Like, just put them on the back of the box. It's so much easier. Cry. It's okay. Right, where's the actual thing that I want? Sad. Sad days. Sad days, chat. Sad days. I guess because I also didn't look at the bird before, so shall we read the facts? Okay. Did you know these clever birds can mimic sounds and even learn to talk like humans? Well, I think we already knew that because like they're kind of like parrots, right? So that makes sense. And then the other one is they love hanging out in groups called pandemoniums. They're called pandemonium? Okay, I didn't know that, but that's kind of cool. The only sad day is Monday. Monday is tomorrow for me, so yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. This is... Yeah, you're so right. Fuck Monday. I mean, Monday's not that bad. It's just work, right? It's just work. It's not that bad. Although, I guess I get to hopefully do some new stuff. I guess I get to also throw out stuff at the skip. Woo! I get to find out where the university skip is and get the key and then throw shit in it. Yippee! Yeah, I'm very excited to do that. So excited to do that, Jay. You have no idea. Alright, let's do L first. I usually do L first, I'm pretty sure. Take L's, me always. Alright, let's put them on. L1, L2. Let's... L2. This is L7. Okay, we'll take out all the L pieces first. Alright, L. L. L3. Is there another? There's no fact on this one. Sad. That's so sad. No glue on the feet. Okay. Alright, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. L2, L3, L4. L5. The fact. Did you know they were named after Johann Baptist von Spix, a German naturalist who discovered them in 1819? Your accent makes my brain feel like it's getting stirred like a bowl of good mac and cheese. Nice. You guys really like the accent, huh? That's crazy. Not the Kiwi accent. Okay, well, I don't need that anymore, do I? L6. Oh, yeah. L6, L7, L8. Where's L9? We got R9. Where's L9? L9. The Aussie accent. Crazy. That is insane. The Kiwi accent. You mean? Why are you memeing? Man, should have teased Kuroto more yesterday, chat. Real. Kuroto thought that he was like gonna get mega teased. I don't know what for. What did you do to get mega teased? You know? I'm still missing a piece, right? Aha. L. That's R11. Where's L11? I'm taking L's right now. Do I have L11 or am I like actually just... Oh, this is not. This is 12 though. That's the thing. That's 12. What the fuck is 11? That's R11. Here is L11. I was like, where the heck? Where the heck? I don't know how, but it's just the best spots. I don't know how either. I have no idea. Airu also has no idea. We're just vibing. We vibing. Alright. But yeah, we will hopefully go back to Bloodstain tomorrow. But we'll see how I'm feeling after work. Because who knows. I think this week will be a good sign. A good teller of how my schedules and timing of streams will go. Yeah, so that'll be nice. It'll be nice to, I guess this week will be nice to finally like properly settle into work. If that makes sense. Finally settle into work, get a proper schedule going, and then I can like update you guys on like what is the plan is with that. Because I know it is hard when I change like my stream, what's it called, time every now and then. Not every, like I try to keep it pretty consistent, but weekdays are definitely gonna have to change. The only other accent that makes my smooth American brain feel like good thick melted cheese is Polish. I don't know if I heard anyone with a Polish accent. To be honest, schedule. Yeah, it'll just be like days like I plan to stream, I guess, more than anything else. Yush. I want to try to keep it as consistent as I can as well. It won't be every day. I wish it was. Nizza, hello! How's it going? Why am I getting the side-eye? That's crazy, guys. Come on. Why is I getting the side-eye? What did I do to deserve side-eye today, huh? Or rather, what did I not do, you know? I hope you're doing well. Whoops! Is that a little teh? We're clowning! Ender, is it not bedtime for you? Ender, you're not meant to be sleeping. What you up to? I'm making a Spix's Morkel. This is what we're making. yeah, we're making a few of these kits, and then I'm gonna be putting together some Keeply bricks of Cinnamoroll stuff, and then we'll see if I start a puzzle or not. I'm not sure, because I don't know when I would finish the puzzle. If I did start a puzzle today. Pretty sick. Wait, you're sick? Or like, bye, maybe like, no worries. Enjoy whatever you get up to, cool GMS. As in like, this is pretty sick, or like, you're not doing well. Normally I would be. Okay, so what's different today in there? But yeah, if you are sick, I hope you feel better soon, Nuzo. Oh, what you're doing? Okay, I was gonna say. I hope you're doing well though. What have you been up to? Yeah, these are pretty nice. They're pretty easy and chill, so like they're easy to do on stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're easier to do on stream, which is nice. Like, I don't have to think too much about it. Can't really go wrong. VFX study on live too. Oh, yo, let's go. How's that going? Let's go, Nuzo. Oh, I should not glue that part. Yeah. No, don't make it sticky. No sticky. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because it's up here. Whoopsie. Airu was worried for no reason. Whoopsie, give me a second. Let me glue that. Had to fix things and just remembered clipping layer rules are reversed. Are there any mods in my chat? Yes, there are mods in my chat. Why? Don't tempt them. I'll tell you that. Don't be a dick in my chat, right? There are mods in my chat. They do exist. Had to fix things and just remember clipping layer rules. No, Nuzo! So my brain can't remember all that info after not rigging. Oh no. I hope it just comes back to you. Just like that, like a snap of fingers. I have too many points. Are you able to remove? Why? What do you mean you have too many points? I mean small prep work? Yeah, muscle memory. I like broke. You could just spend the points. I don't think you can, right? Take away points. Right? Can you take away points? I don't think you can. But not like the small nuances that I don't use as often. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, hopefully you can find, like, if there's tutorials that you used to use, hopefully they're still around too, right? You can't remove channel points. Thank you, Endo. I didn't think you could. You have to just spend them. Right? I'm pretty sure you have to spend them. Unfortunately, not all of my things are, like, working, so I haven't bought TITS yet, so we'll get there. Ida will get there. She just hasn't gone there yet. I haven't been home, like, all weekend, so... yes. Been away all weekend, so... L... Wait, I don't want the L12. I don't want this one. Let me put that back in. Gotta wait until 320 to be properly broke. What do you mean? But why? Why do you want to be broke? Why do you want to be broke, huh? Most people want points here. Most people want points here. Because I can. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, why are you not sleeping right now, Endo? I never got a response to that. I'm curious. Pun, hello! How's it going? How are you doing today? Because I'm yeet. What's got being yeet got to do anything? Because I'm different. I don't know if that's how it works, but okay. Whatever floats your boat, yeet. Whatever floats your boat. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Pun! We're pulling out parts right now. That's what we're doing. Hi, just woke up, so just chilling. Hope the stream... Thank you, and good morning! Stream is going chill. We were just yapping. Yapping for a bit. Yapping a lot. You know how it goes, we yap. Oh my god. Thank you for the ayaya. My mother said I'm different. Is that a good thing? Did you know, as smart as crows, they have big brains for their size? Crazy. Didn't know that, but do I care? I don't know. Some of these facts are really sad, to be honest. They're just like, meh. Here's another one. The vibrant blue feathers help them blend into the sky, hiding from predators. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. They developed, they have their own way to camouflage. Explanation in DMs. Oh? Give me a second. Oh my gosh, everything is covering stuff, so I don't even know where my programs are. Oh shit! Oh no. Didn't want to put it. No, that's fair. That's so fair. But yeah, I hope everything. I hope you guys can get everything sorted. That really sucks. And I'm sorry to hear that that has happened. Wait. But yeah, I will not ask for details. I accidentally presses the wrong buttons, chat. I do pressing the wrong buttons. But yeah, I hope everything does sort itself out, because that would be, I imagine, very stressful. Oh my gosh. Did you know that koalas literally have smooth brains? That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, the powerful beaks can crack even the toughest nuts. And then the other last fact is Spix's morcals are some of the rarest birds on Earth, making them true avian gems. Wait, are they? How rare are they? Like, are they endangered? It sounds like they're endangered. Also, what the fuck is that part for? Is that the tail? Oh, that's the tail. Okay. Must highlight 2 messages to be broke. Alright, Yeet. Alright, Yeet. You just make yourself broke. It's okay. I don't think that's like that broke though, right? I don't think it's that broke. The red panda is so cute though. I got the points back. What the fuck? In Australia, are they called Gadavians? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know, Ox. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that was meant to be a pun. It was meant to be a pun, wasn't it? It was meant to be a pun, and I just was like, But yeah, I'm curious, like, next year, I'll probably go, I don't know, maybe Rumi and I will table next year. I'm not sure, hopefully. That would be kind of fun. But yeah, I do hope they bring, I'm kind of curious to see who they bring next year in terms of, like, the guests. Because, like, this con, right, Overload, they quite often bring in international guests, like international mangaka and voice actors, like Japanese voice actors and stuff. I'm just praying. Okay, to be fair, I've been like hoping and praying for years that they bring in like one of my favorites or something, but we'll see if it actually happens. Maybe one day, you know, maybe one day it will happen. You never know, chat. Maybe one day it'll happen. Who knows? You never know, right? It may have been a pun. Nah, no way. It shows 210, but no 210. I don't have enough sleep for this shit. I am coping, don't worry. Next year, I guess no. They don't know me. I don't exist. I don't exist. No. Can you? No. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. To be fair, I don't know which voice actor I'd want to meet more, you know? I feel like that's like the... I do panel to sell the keychains. Bro. I'm still looking into that sort of stuff, like merch making at the moment. I'm looking into it. I cannot promise anything. I don't want to promise anything because like the shipping is fucking ridiculous. Like, yeah. I can't be broke. Ugh, damn. Most people wouldn't complain about that. Yeah. Literally, in any sense. Oh. Shit. Alright, where's the other eye? Let's not throw so hard. Imagine if I dropped the eyeball, chat. Imagine. Ah! Literally, imagine, and I just fucking dropped it and it went rolling. I went for a walk, chat. I wanted to go for a walk real bad. But yeah, I bought some sample packs from like a place to see what their like merch and like the quality is like. But yeah, like I said, the biggest issue from New Zealand is shipping. Shipping is the biggest issue, and it's the biggest problem. Yeah, because like even like one of my friends who works for like a one of the postal companies in New Zealand, they sent me the rates and I was like, wow, Wow, I remember why I never like fully committed to this. Now we can see how the wild yeet cries like moron due to the fact that it can't be broke. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate, yeet. Unfortunate. But oh my goodness, I was watching okay, so I caught up with a few well, I didn't catch up with that many. I was watching, what did I watch? So today I watched the Apothecary Diaries. Of course, we're getting to like good parts now. Exciting stuff. But then I also watched the latest episode of Mystery Solved After Dinner or something like that. I think it's okay. It's not like I'm just like I want to know more about the butler guy more than anything. I was like, who is this guy? Like he literally just solves the mystery for them. Like what the fuck? Like who is this guy? And then I saw Everyday Host had come out. I didn't realize all of the Everyday Host episodes are like 3 minutes long. So like 2 minutes long. And they're just so silly. They're just so silly. Only anime I watch is Dr. Stone. That's fair. That's a pretty decent one, to be honest. Cannot blame you for that. That's pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. I haven't caught up though. I think I watched one season and I was gonna watch the second season and I just didn't get around to it. But then I'm also like very like moody when I like in terms of like I have to watch like when I watch anime I've got to be in the mood for like that specific anime, you know? Do they make cassowary versions? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. You can check the website though. It's like UG. I don't think they have a cassowary. They have a lot of different animals and they're still making animals, so it's potential that in the future they will make, but I don't, for now, no. Yeah, for now they do not. A streamer Aussie was accent just breaking my brain. Kiwi tag, that's New Zealand. I'm pretty sure New Zealand is on my tag too. I'm pretty sure I don't sound Australian, but you know, who knows? At this point, who knows? I am not Australian though. Okay, that is... I gosh, I moved it. That's clever. Didn't look sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. It's okay. Here we go! Oh my gosh. Pretty in blue, guys. Oh my God. So this is the first one. Years ago! There's a New Zealand also. I didn't even notice that though. Homie, you need to take a chill pill. Can bird fly? Of course not. Of course not. It's made out of cardboard. Come on, you. Come on. Shit. Homie, you need to take a chill. Real talk. Hold on. Which ones are longer? I don't want to put, this is like spare parts that I don't want to necessarily lose. All right. Hold on. I want to make sure that they go back in here nicely because I don't... Hold on, which one? Oh, yeah. I want them to go back in here nicely, even though, like, we've done it. I don't know, I keep the boxes, but I also feel like maybe I should not keep the boxes. Hello, Shinryu, how's it going? Thank you for the meow. Okay, I will take that. Shut the fuck up. I must. Acting a fool I am. I mean, you are, but... I mean... Each to their own, right? Each to their own. What? Panta! Also, thank you for the gift of sub to Kuda earlier. I appreciate that. I did see that. I haven't been online too often since I've been away. But thank you. Yeet! What are we eating now? Yeah, we are going to make the bowhead well. Yes. Good morning, still EP from just waking up. I'm glad you're doing well though. Good morning. I've never seen these cardboard cutouts. Like they actually look really cool. I have like an entire like windowsill almost. Not quite, maybe half a window or quarter windowsill full of them. I'm not gonna go grab them. They are on the other side of the room. I don't want to walk. I don't want to move. How's a dolphin? Really good. Really good. Thank you for asking. I'm a bit tired in EP, so I don't know how long I'll stream for today. But yeah, it was good. I've had a good weekend for the most part. For the most part, really good weekend. Really chill. Gotta go to con. Gotta meet some cool people. Gotta buy some cool stuff. My wallet probably doesn't appreciate me right now, but you know what? That's okay. Yeah. Now we're making... Oh my gosh. There's a little shrimp or krill or something in there. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Why streak? I don't know, but protect your eyes. Damn. But yeah, if you guys want to look up the... this is the brand. If you guys want to look up and see what other animals they have. I have quite a few of them already. I'm not sure what other ones I plan to pick up. There's nothing like so far that I'm like, yes, I want to buy any of the current ones. The red panda is really cute, but I think Karaika will probably end up buying that. But yeah, 07 spare room. May you survive Ido's box? It's not a spare room. It's the study. It's the room I stream in. 20 points, baby. I'm reverse flexing all over you people. All right, so let me find the correct parts, guys. Here we go. Where the fuck did that come? Huh? Something just went flying. Where the heck did you come from? What? Like from here? But why? Interesting. Anyway. Whatever. Whatever! But yeah, we bought a lot of stuff. I bought a lot of stuff in the weekend and my wallet probably hates me right now. But that's okay. That's be what it be, chat. It be what it be, you know. Oh my gosh, hold on. Hold on. L1, R1. L4. L4. Oh my gosh. Ah! L, 10A and 10B. Wait, what? Why is there... I don't know. 11A. Okay. Oh, because it's separate parts. W1. Is that the... Oh, yeah. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, I'm trying to calm down. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know if that was meant to be attached. And if it was meant to be attached, it fell apart. So... I don't know if that was meant to be attached or not. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, well. Too bad. Too bad, I guess. Alright, some fun facts about bowhead whales, chat. Bowhead whales can live from 100 to over 200 years. One of the longest living mammals in existence. Huh. That's interesting. Did you know bowhead whales can grow up to 60 feet long while still being able to leap entirely out of the water? Alright. Alright, I see. This is R5. We want the L. Oh my gosh. I don't want to break the guys. Guys, I don't want to break them. L2. L5. W2. Oh, we need this. The actual part we need, chat. She didn't read those facts off the card, chat. As a dolphin, she already knew these things. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, we're related, you know. L6. They could have seen World War I and World War II. True. Copium. What do you mean copium? 11B. 11B. Oh, okay. That's fine. L3. Did you know bowhead whales have the thickest blubber, up to 50 centimeters or 20 inches? Holy shit, what? Of any sea mammal. Okay, that is something I didn't know, but damn, that's kind of crazy. What are we making? We're making a bowhead whale. Minis. We are making a bowhead whale. If I can... A cardboard bowhead whale. 11, 12. This is what it looks like. Hold on. This is what I'm making. Blubbers. Yeah. It has the thickest blubber. Yeah, it's super cute. It's just some cardboard, like, what are they called? Cardboard, 3D cardboard model kits. That's what we're making. They're just really simple and super fun to put together. Hello, Dwerg, how's it going? I am very calm. Yeah, how are you doing today, Dwerg? I hope you're doing well. Did you know if nobody told you today that I'm here to say amazing and I'm proud of you and very much loved? Thank you, Panzer! You're stop being so wholesome, so wholesome. God damn it, Panzer, so wholesome. But yeah, I hope, likewise to you as well. I hope you're having a good day too. Wait, hold on. I thought that I was going... Bro, this is like still sealed. Hold on, I'm just gonna get the glue from the other kit. The top of that is still sealed. I can't use it if it's still sealed and I don't have a pin next to... I do have a pin. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this one. We're gonna use this old glue from the previous kit because the hole is like still sealed on this one. And I don't want to find a pin to use. Which I could because there's definitely like pins for the cork board next to me, but it's fine. I'm good, been doing programming all day. Oh, how's that going, Dwerg? Lies and slander. Me, goblin. No. Goblin where? Anyone see a goblin anywhere? I don't see a goblin anywhere. Goblin where? Huh? No goblin. Well, are you listening to the Hades soundtrack? Yeah, I usually have like, just for like copyright purposes, and I'm kind of lazy to sort out my audio at the moment, so I haven't sorted that out in terms of like what I can and can't play. On stream, but game OSTs don't get pinged by copyright because when you game, they're fine. So I just have like a collection of OSTs of games that I've played that are available on Spotify on. So the Hades soundtrack is one of them. But good, nice. I'm not surprised that you know, considering it's your favorite game. But yeah, the Hades soundtrack is good. I did also buy the physical copy of it as well, from Fangamer, because I was like, I really like this. Good soundtrack. Bass soundtrack. I'm really excited to see what merch they release for Hades 2. I'm super excited. My wallet is not, but that's fine. Are we still doing facts? I'm just reading the facts as I see them on the sheets. Yeah. Nintendo OSTs are the only ones that get hit consistently. Yeah, the 13 Sentinels one, bro. I'm sad. I mean, that's not also a Nintendo, but you know. But I know it was on the Spotify and someone has it as a playlist, but I can't play them. So. It's fine, chat. I tried to find Bloodstained. I also couldn't find that on there, but it's fine. We just add what we can. Hi, Stinky. Excuse me, training sword. Hello? Why am I Stinky? What? First time chat? That's fucking wild. Hello, how are you doing though? Welcome and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. That's crazy. You must be the first person that's come in here for a first time chat and gone Stinky. Damn. I see how it is. Why am I Stinky? When did I become Stinky? When did I become Stinky? You're one white whale tail and you're saying you're Stinky. White whale tail. What do you mean white whale tail? What? My tail ain't white. What? Always have been, damn it, Gambit, no way. I'm the one with the whale tail. Did you know that dolphins don't smell? Did you know that? They don't really have a scent. Thank you. The funniest thing, the only reason I know this, you know why, chat, is because my friends Googled this whilst we were doing a collab. Definitely very stinky. What do you mean selfish tax? No way! Damn. I can't. I'm hurt. The slander, chat. The slander. When did you guys get a whiff of my tail, huh? When did that happen, huh? When did that happen? Autocorrect both blesses and curses? What? It is slander, I know, right? Slander. When did I become stinky? No. Is it because I was born in the lab, chat? Is that why? Is that why I get stinky allegations? Because I was born in the lab? It's crazy. It's like calling me a hare when I'm a bunny. Yeah. Oh my. How often do you get that, by the way, Pawn? Do you get that a bit? Or no? I mean, dolphins are in the whale family, but I'm not a whale. The guy making is a whale. Hello, Violus. What's up? Violus, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Slander, I thought you were New Zealand, you are a fish. When the fuck did I become a fish? Guys, how many of you guys need to go back to school and learn that dolphins and whales are not fish? It's crazy. Too often? I'm sorry, Pawn. I am fourth dimensional, ye miss. Spell is unnecessary. Dolphins are not fish. Exactly! Exactly, Echo! They're not! It's what I've been trying to tell my chat. Why am I missing 9? This is 8. Where the fuck is 9? Why did I not ping out 9? What? Am I blind? Here we go. I am blind. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I think my chat call me a fish on purpose because they know I'll be like, hey, but it's not a fish. Dolphins are actually bivalves. They are mammals. We are mammals, yes. Why is there that? Oh, why is that not pushed out? I am telling on purpose. Oh, I know you are, Nuzzle. But some people are very adamant that I'm a fish. And I'm like, since when? Since when? Dolphins do have fingers, though. Remember, I'm only part. I'm like half. You don't remember that? Why are we hmming? What is there to about? What are we hmming about? What are you hmming about? I know nothing about water because the ocean scares me. Since I believe Airu is fish, Airu is fish. Isn't that just mega cope? Are you just mega coping right now? Dolphin with human legs. God, what a terrifying visual. Bro, that just reminds me of like the Donkfin thing again, chat. Oh my gosh. The Donkfin thing where I made like a cross between a dolphin and a donkey and a dolphin. Hello there, everyone. Hello, Luke Persona 27. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the redeem. Luffy art. Luffy art? What Luffy art? Luffy art where? But same time, you are a clown. No! I got the clown. Oh my gosh. Damn. The clown allegations. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. Don't worry, I don't shrimp. We know shrimp, chat. We know shrimp. No. No shrimp, chat. No shrimp. Finding Nemo's wallet. Yo. My fave animal from ocean is a seal. Seals are so cute. Fair, Luke. Good choice. They are very cute. Alright. Now I gotta get the other part out. Hold on. Don't forget the hydrate. Oh shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate. Thank you for the reminder. I literally didn't remember. I just started watching that show earlier this week. And caught up. Season 1's
Oh my
animation.
god!
Thank you for the follow, Luke. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are just building some cardboard, 3D cardboard, what's it called? 3D cardboard model kits right now. And then we're gonna move some onto some Cinnamoroll-based bricks. Carnivalist, if I hydrate anymore, I'll drown. No, don't drown, Carnivalist. Don't drown. But let's go, Echo. I'm glad you're enjoying. Season 2 won't disappoint you either. Though, Season 2 only has... Is it 3 episodes now or 4? Like, Shayo and I have kind of made it like, who's gonna watch it first? But it kind of airs like really early. I think for me in the morning and even earlier for Sayo. I drink my favorite soda, Dr. Pepper. Hydrate or dehydrate? What do you mean? Nati, hello, what's up? She's fingies again. We do. I try to do hand cams like once every 2 weeks, I think. Roughly. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Why are you eyeing? Wait, let's go. Dr. Pepper is... You know, I remember when I tried Dr. Pepper for the first time on stream. It was really chill. It's not that bad. I think I probably like Dr. Pepper also because it's not that fizzy. And I struggle with really fizzy drinks. Like, I just can't do it. 15, why not? I don't know why not. Are you so, like, distraught that you've been here for, like, you've had a streak for that long? That's what I was like. Wow, damn. I see how it is. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy with the rest of your day and enjoy whatever you get up to. Have you ever been to a beach at low tide with all the stench of rotting seaweed? That's why you're stinky, because you're out of water. But don't forget, I'm also part human. I'm not full dolphin. Damn, you're gonna call me a beach whale next, are you, Training Sword? I'm still alive. Thank you very much. I'm angry that you make me come back. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I've made you come here. Did you know, guys, bowhead whales do not have a dorsal fin? Actually, I guess they don't. Now that they mention this, they don't. They always come back. I mean, some of them don't, you know. Sometimes I think there was one chatter who just came in, asked if they could try a pickup line. I was like, sure. They gave me the worst pickup line ever, and the amount of shit that I gave them, I don't think they ever came back. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny though. Did you know bowhead whales need to eat about 100 tons? 220,000 pounds of food a year. Damn, that's a lot. Thank you for the gifted, Echo! Katana, what's up? Hey, hey, hey! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Echo, what the fuck? Echo base, thank you for the gifted. Enjoy the emotes fun. Did you know about, wait, no, I already read that. I did already. They asked if they could rizz you with a pickup line, I thought. They did. There's 2 people that did this. The first person that did this never came back. The other one I actually followed, and I don't know why they followed me. And then they were telling us stories, chat. They were like, yeah. I was like, you know what? One, you've already lost half the battle here when you use the word rizz in my chat, because absolutely fucking not. What is that? Just use the full word charisma. It sounds so much nicer. And you sound a little bit more intelligent than using rizz, okay? I'm too old for this stupid bloody lingo that everyone keeps using, I swear. Like, it's, it makes me, you know? Boyhead whales never, how dare you, ox. God damn it, how dare you bring up the ball? Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's honestly crazy. Like, the lingo these days. Who starts this? Like, I want to know more than anything, who starts it and where does it start? You know? Can I pawn? Excuse me? Pawn? What did you just say? Oh man, I use resistive curves because I feel like it's more fitting in a joking manner. I feel like that is, but like if you're gonna come into someone's chat and like want to use a pickup line or try like a shitty pickup line, that is not the way to go about it. You already lose points, buddy, you know. I'm too old for this. Absolutely, Nuzzle, absolutely. I am ancient, I don't know what you mean. My chat tells me I'm ancient. I'll believe them. I'll believe them. I'm pretty sure a lot of those stuff is AAV. Ew. Granny, you better relax before she has a heart attack. Get off my lawn. Kids these days with this. Yo, you're so right, Training Sword. How did you know? How did you know? How did you know? How did you know that that's exactly how I feel right now? Except I don't feel that old either. Which is nice. I am... People's like charisma game be lacking. Oh my god. Ox! Ooh, ox! Boomer. You know the worst part is I'm pretty sure I'm not quite a millennial. That's the worst part. Not quite, bro. Not quite. Damn. I do feel old too. Time to try. No, Nudgy. Please no. Please spare me. No, Echo, stop. Wait, are you younger than me? I don't know. Maybe? Are you older than Kuroto or younger, Nazo? That's the question. Are you older or younger than Kuroto? I am younger than Kuroto by a year. Roughly. No, I'm older than you, Nazo. I'm older than you, Nazo. Damn. I'm older than you. Gen Z starts at roughly 97. Yeah, exactly. I didn't quite make the cut, chat. I didn't quite make the cut. Ah! Aren't you a zillennial? Who, me? You're older than me? How old did you think I was? Fun. I have said my age on stream, so I don't really hide it. But I have to think about it. I'm 27. I'm 27, so... Cold, old enough to see 2 World Wars? I can't be older than him! The Kuroto slander, bro! That's crazy. That's so funny. I'm 95, so glad to make damn it fast run. Can I join? Can I be younger? Can I be younger? Can I be older? Can I be older? Your underwear may be 27, but you're 47! Damn! Zillennials between 1993 and 98. Okay, then I would be a zillennial then, Ox, yes. You would be correct. I'm a zillennial. Almost hag age. Yeah, I mean, look, King calls me ancient all the time. Like a dinosaur. That's what King calls me. A fucking dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur, chat. Are you disappointed now? Like Pinky age. Yeah, Pinky, you guys are young. How did you think I was your age, Pon? I feel like people are very like often mistaken with like how old I am though. I remember when I first started streaming, people were like, wait, you sound too bright to be like whatever you're like. I'm pretty sure I started streaming when I was like 25 because it's been almost 2 years, not quite. And they were like, you sound like you're like 19 or 20. Yeah, you're too bright to be that old. You have too much energy. Like I was like, huh? Fella Relic, let's go. The internet's idea of old is crazy. I know, right? I'm 93, so I'm a millennial too. Let's go, Ninja. You are too energetic to be old. Heike, you do have... But the thing is, I also don't look my age either, though. So I often get like people like thinking that I'm still in high school. And I'm like, man, nope, I'm not. Or look that young. Are you my 20-year-old cook looking 20-ish? I think I was positive that you were older because you having a PhD. Yeah, well, I don't know. Maybe, you know, I'm sure there are geniuses in the world that have PhDs when they're like super young. I'm not one of those. Fuck, I just dropped that. Whoops. Maybe world lie about I do age. What do you mean the world lied about my age? How's that possible? My gosh, please don't fall out. I don't have time for this. I don't want to be running after the eye. Wait, my mom is 30 years my senior, has more energy than me? Damn. You having a PhD and not being dead inside is insane though. I was told during my PhD that you are like the exception. I was told by my like colleagues and stuff, they were like, and lab mates, you're just simply not human. I don't understand how you're like so happy and like happy-go-lucky when you're doing a fucking PhD. And they're like, I don't know how you're not stressed. And I was like, what is there to stress about? Like I said, doing a PhD, it's like you
oh my God,
independent, right? Thank you for the follow training, Sword. I appreciate that. I didn't expect you to say PhD. I thought you were gonna say having your period. Imagine. Oh, as I told my sister, that's why I keep a beard so I can somewhat. That's fair. I think it's pretty common, like people like or guys that have like a beard or like facial hair, they have it because otherwise they look a lot younger, and a lot of them be like, I don't want to be ID'd, so I'm just gonna keep a beard, you know. Watch Ida feel youthful, and then she talks about how her field hockey sticks make good canes with No, Ox! She's a skinwalker! I wish I had your mindset. I think that's the thing though, like a lot of like doing a PhD or things that are like more difficult or like take time is like your mindset, and two, how like your outlook on things. Like for me, I have never been really one to like stress, and I think people can't accept that, if that makes sense. Like I had a lot of cases where like even my supervisor's like, oh, she's really stressed, and then like everyone else is like, bro, how long have you known her? She's not fucking stressed. Like she knows what she's doing. Like I very much am like, let's put it this way. I have probably have undiagnosed ADHD, autism, whatever. I don't know. I have not been officially diagnosed, but it's never been an issue in my life. I do get sidetracked a lot, and you guys know I change topics. Like, I don't know, I change my socks, I guess. You know? But like, I feel for me, it's very much like, if I know I need to do something, I'd rather get it done and dusted. Like, if I have a deadline, I'll get it done. Like, I will just get it done. Like, I know what my capabilities are, and I am confident in them and what I do, if that makes sense. Thanks for the ball. But yeah, I also have a baby face, so I feel that. Yeah, like, I think if you have a baby face, well, I'm also like Asian, so like, Asian genes make you look younger, I swear. I was barely able to get an associate, so yes, I'm also curious. What's your, I am a microbiologist, so my PhD was in microbiology. So you guys know how I'm named after two bacteria? The two bacteria I'm named after are what I studied in my PhD. So Pseudomonas aeruginosa and Staphylococcus aureus are the bacteria I studied during my PhD. Time to get a diagnosis. You know, it's like $1,000, cat. 1,000 New Zealand buckaroos to get to do the test to do the ADHD test. Because my friend had to do it during their masters, and I was like, oh, I want to do that test just for fun, like. And she was like, I don't know if you want to do it just for fun. It costs $1,000. I was like, oh yeah, okay, maybe not. Oh man, I was like, okay, I guess not. I don't want to spend $1,000 just to get a diagnosis when it's not an issue in my life. Like, I don't want meds for this. I'm just kind of curious. Autism, yeah, real. Did I miss a paragraph? What I heard was I probably have autism with ADHD. I changed my socks a lot. You did miss a sentence, Ox. I said, because you know how I change topics really frequently? Like, my focus gets, like, split very easily. Time to sponsor IU Diag. Ain't no way. You don't know. No way. I don't recognize the first, but doesn't the second cause staph? Which one? So Pseudomonas aeruginosa is like, you know, if you have an infection and you see green, if you see green in your infection, you probably have a Pseudomonas aeruginosa infection. If it smells kind of like grapes or hubba bubba and stuff, it's probably Pseudomonas. It's like ubiquitous, so it's all the way in the environment. So Staph aureus, which is what my last name comes from, like aureus is from Staph aureus, causes a bunch of skin infections, toxic shock syndrome, and like also food poisoning and things like that. You would be correct, yes. That's Staph aureus. And 30% of the population are, what's it called? Colonized with that in their nose. Yep. In your nostril chat. But it's like, comes and goes. So sometimes you may be colonized with it, and sometimes it just leaves. Airu was a genius? No. And so the Airu, A-E-R-U, comes from the aeruginosa. That's why I don't really mind how you guys say my name. If you want to say Airu, I say Airu. Eru, whatever you want. It does not bother me. It's all the same. Good to know. No. Always remember to change your tampon to prevent toxic shock. Exactly. Eru doesn't use tampons. TMI, but I don't use them. No, thank you. That's kind of scary. Well, it's true though. That's true though. I remember they taught us that in like intermediate. I'm pretty sure they taught us about that in intermediate. I don't know why they taught us about that in intermediate. I just vaguely remember them teaching us about that. For real, Nadu. Yeah. But yes. But you know, the reason why I never got tested or diagnosed, chat, is because so late Papa Airu was a doctor. Late Papa Airu was a dermatologist, and he was very much like, when I was like younger, because like they literally had, so I was a hyperactive kid. I'm sure you guys are not surprised by that at any point, but I used to push my playpen around. They had to Velcro my playpen to the carpet so I couldn't push it fucking around. And they were like, but she can sit down and do jigsaw puzzles. There's no way she has ADHD or anything. Because like I think back then as well, like it was very generalized. Like the symptoms that males get for like ADHD are quite different from like female ADHD, right? And then, but the thing is, I also, when I told my friend, I was like, I used to line up all my toys apparently in the playpen, and then my friend was like, isn't that just autism? And I was like, I have fucking no idea, man, bro. Oh. Thank you for the look, Venice. I appreciate that. It's pretty important information. What's pretty important information? The tampon thing? Yeah, I think so. But I think like, all like the sex ed stuff, like some people, I like learned that in America it's not taught very well. That's all I learned from my friends, like my American friends. They're like, yeah, they don't actually really teach you stuff. And I was like, huh? Because like I remember like we got taught that in New Zealand. You get taught that from my intermediate school. We got taught like a whole lot of stuff about that. And then when you go to high school, they have like a specific health class where you learn more about that. I did miss a bunch of the classes because like they just happened to have like those classes when there were like school exchanges and stuff. And so I was always involved in the sports school exchanges. So I missed like, I think sometimes they have like, they show us like a birthing video. I never saw that because I was away for like sports tournament or something. I don't know if I can remember, but I do know that it happens, you know? Yeah, they don't. The fuck is intermediate? So that's when you're, I don't know what you go to before primary school here because I didn't do that before. Because like I went to, I lived in UK for 5.5 years. And they have reception, which is like year 0. So I don't know what the equivalent to that is here. I guess kindergarten, Montessori maybe? Question mark. And then they have like your primary school, which is year 1 to 6. And then years 7 and 8. So primary school can have intermediate years like 7 and 8. And then high school is like year 9 to year 13 in New Zealand. But year 7 and 8 is like intermediate. So I guess maybe it's like middle school? Potentially. Me with being autistic and as a baby, I had such a bad sensory issues, couldn't keep clothes on because, oh no, Pon, oh no. They like to focus more on abstinence. I feel like that's not, like, you can say that, but who's gonna listen? You know, you gotta teach everyone like the risks or like whatever, right? Whatever's going on. There's a side-by-side study they did of ADHD kids where they played math videos during one period and Star Wars during another. The kids were super hyper during the math videos and calm focus for the Star Wars movies. Wait, what? That's so interesting. I skipped the grade where I was supposed to be taught about that, so I couldn't give an opinion. Oh shit. Echo, you must be pretty smart though. Let's go. Skipping a grade. I didn't skip no grades. They locked in for Star Wars for real. Maybe because it was interesting. But yeah, basically, the story is that I didn't get I wasn't taken to see like a doctor for ADHD or anything. Is because I could sit down and do a jigsaw puzzle, and they were like, "Oh, you can sit still, therefore you cannot have." Good old Papa Aidu. Oh, I miss the guy. So funny. Now my mother just locked in on making me ahead of the curve. Oh damn, that's crazy. But yes, so I mean, back in the day, right? I'm sure. I feel like more is known about like the symptoms, I guess, of ADHD and stuff like that, right? Or like if you're like a female, right? Because I know it presents in lots of different ways compared to like male. Like it's not every, like, you know, it's not all the same, but I guess it's with everything. So I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. She can puzzle. She built different, for real. I don't know about that. I love sitting down putting puzzle. Yes, I could do it for the entire day and I lose track. Like, it's like when I think, but that's what people call hyperfixation, right, Pon? That's what they like. It's like, they're like, it's hyperfixation. Like, I guess for me, the main reason I didn't get, like, I feel like it was an issue. Like, you know, for my friend doing a master's, it was an issue and she needed, like, the meds, right? But I think if you, it's not impacting your daily, like, life. Like, I'm just curious and I want to know. But if it's not impacting your daily life, I don't see, like, a problem of not solving an issue that is not actually an issue, if that makes sense. I've known people spend years trying to get an ADHD yeah, but it's also like really hard to diagnose in specific individuals too, right? But it's actually really common, right? So I don't think it's like a super bad thing. I would say social media has helped in some cases, like getting the word out about stuff like woman symptoms. Yeah, exactly. But I think the thing is, like, it's also like paired with a lot of other conditions, right? Which can also change things in how you as a person view things, if that makes sense. Especially in countries who still push the stigma. Yeah, that is also true, Pom Pom, because they're like, oh yeah, but you know, it's kind of like they kind of shun you, right? So I feel like that's really like shitty, and like it doesn't help self-confidence at all, right? And I feel like it just depends how you are. Like, I know for a fact that I'm like, you know, I am very me. Like, you know how like people are like, oh, you, what's it called? People tend to find themselves when they like leave home, they go to uni and stuff. They kind of tend to find out who they are, and then they become like more confident about themselves and they like themselves for who they are, right? Obviously, there are still like issues with people like not being like happy with who they are, and like they're still finding themselves, and that is okay, right? Everyone has like a different journey. But I've very much been Aidu from the get-go, if that makes sense. Like, I've never been someone to chase after a trend or not be happy with who I am, if that makes sense. I've always been me. Like, I've always been happy to be me. I've never wanted to be anything else, if that makes sense. Although, in saying that, my parents did get they were prepared for Aidu to tell them that I wanted a sex change. Man, my family's fucking hilarious. I can't. I wrote an entire speech, chat. I used to go around saying I'd rather be a boy than a girl, which is true. If I had a choice of what gender I'd rather be, I would rather be a boy, yes. I wrote an entire, like, persuasive speech on this and did this, like, speech in year 10 about this. I did. And then my parents literally had, like, so many serious conversations about this. They told me later when they realized they were wrong and that was not the case. Like, I'm happy being me, but if I had a choice, I'd rather be a guy. Question, how much would a diagnosis change your life? I don't think it would. I don't think it would change anything for me. That's the thing. It wouldn't change anything. But it can definitely change things for people, you know? Like, cause like I know for a friend, like my friend that was doing a master's who got the diagnosis, it really helped her because she was like, I just thought I was insane. I just thought I was the issue, you know? And so like it really helped when she knew that, you know, it was actually a thing. Like she wasn't going crazy and that she couldn't focus and stuff like that. Like she couldn't like stay on task or finish things. She was like, oh shit, this is actually a thing. So it does definitely help people to know, right? Depending who you are and how your brain is wired and how you think and how your thought process goes, you know? Like, I didn't know you could have OCD and only primarily be obsessive or primarily be compulsive. I always assumed it was more balanced. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like an entire spectrum, like for any sort of thing, right? Yeah, for me it was life-changing in school. I had answers why I was delayed and some stuff, and teachers and answers and how to help me in learning and me myself. It is more comforting. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like that's the thing, like, kids or, like, people with ADHD or, like, any other issues, they just think it's a them problem. And I think that's the main thing. Like, they're like, oh, it's a me problem. It's just me. Like, no, like, they just kind of, like, you kind of feel maybe, like, a bit more, like, isolated. And you're like, oh, shit, like, I'm struggling because I'm stupid or something, right? Like, the first thought is, it's, like, a me problem, right? There's actually, like, you know, like, they don't know, like, maybe they don't know, like, ADHD is a thing or anything. But, like, it's very reassuring, I think, to know, right? Rather than to not know, you know? It's like, when someone has lied to you, you'd rather just them tell you the truth. Like, for example, if someone doesn't like you, it's kind of like that. It's kind of like mind, like, blowing in a sense, right? Because then everything starts to make sense. We are not the problem. It is hard to swallow. Because, yeah, exactly. Colton's exactly right. Right? Because it's like, I'd rather, like, for me, honesty is the best policy in anything. Like, if you need, like, if you don't like me, fucking tell me. I would rather you much tell me to my face than you to go around and, like, spit shit and talk shit about me behind my back and I find out later, you know? Like, if you don't like me, that's okay. Like, I don't care. But, like, it's like the action, right? So it's like knowing. Like, you know, I like to know. We like to be in the know, if that makes sense. Hello, Striker, what's up? How you doing? Well, blissful ignorance also exists, I guess, but I feel like in the sense that if you have, like, ADHD or something, blissful ignorance, if it's an issue in your daily life, then it's probably, like, not the best time to be blissfully ignorant about it, if that makes sense, right? Imagine not liking Airu. No, that it's pretty common. I know I can be quite, I wouldn't say overbearing, but I may sometimes come across as intense. I don't know. You would have to ask. Actually, I didn't ask. Rumi and Kroto, if you are lurking, what were your first impressions? I can't ask Karaika her first impressions because I know, but she's my little sister. She's known me for, like, forever. But I know I can be a little bit much, probably, at times. Depends what it is, though. I'm personally terrified. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think in high school, I did come across as pretty scary. I was pretty wild in high school, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would say from, like, high school to now, like, I've calmed down, like, a lot. First impression, yeah. What was your first impression? Other than, like, okay, chat, they were like, Airu, you are the most extroverted out of all of us. You decide things. And I was like, you guys can't do this to me. The fuck did you do in high school? I'll tell you what I did in high school. Not wild, maybe the way you're thinking, but yeah. You're definitely more energetic than I expected, but it's a positive when we chatted. I'm glad. Yep, lol. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, man. God damn it. It's probably true, though. I'm doing fine, to be honest. I had an exam today and I just came back from school early because I'm a little sick. Trust me, I'm fine. I hope you feel better soon, Striker, and I hope your exam went okay. And I guess if you had one exam, you probably have more. So good luck for the rest of your exams, Striker. Striker, you wild? No. Personally, I'd love to spend a day with Airu, though. I feel like the thing is, I've wanted, like, you know, like, if you could spend, like, if you could exchange brains with someone for a day. I've had the, I would kind of like to see what you would do with, like, if you had my brain and I had your brain, sort of vibes. Oh. Anyone who can have a PhD if you're this energetic has to be watched carefully. What do you mean? I swear I'm not the only one like this. Also, I was scared how every time you said something, it felt like you were reciting my life. Oh shit, yeah, because we're like, so Rumi and I, like, I feel, I'm so sorry, Rumi. I guess because, like, so Rumi and I are, like, kind of really similar. And I'm sure, like, when we met in person, it was a bit more scary because it's like, oh shit, we're actually really fucking similar. Like, more similar than we probably, like, first anticipated. If that makes sense, I think, as well. Yeah. It was crazy. And even our parents are similar, bro. Very similar. Yeah. Yeah, for real. Bro, even, like, both our like, moms being, like, low-key, like, paranoid, bro. We're like, huh? Yeah, damn. Is she me? She's me, but different. But we're different. What? It was wild. We are spending with I'm with Ida right now. I was a Yapton of the 9 souls and 7 seas. I have, like, 6 more exams throughout the week. Please make sure to take it easy on yourself as well, Striker, especially if you're not feeling well. So make sure you're, like, looking after yourself first and foremost too. But yeah, good luck for the rest of your exams. Wait, how many people with PhDs have you met that are happy? Echo. Please don't tell me the answer is none. Although I feel like that is going to be the common answer here. Because I've also seen people go through it. You? Just me? Just me? There's no way. There's no fucking way it's just me. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. But I also think, like, like, a PhD is like a roller coaster, right? There are ups and downs. Not everything went well on my PhD, I'll tell you that. But, like, I feel like if you're a scientist, you already know, right? You expect things not to work the first time. Like, my mindset with, like, science and stuff, especially with experiments and things, is very much like, I don't expect things to work the first time. If they do, amazing. But at the same time, you're still gonna have to repeat that shit to make sure it's actually a thing. Like, you're not seeing things, you know? Happy I know a few. Energetic, just you. What do you mean? Are you telling me that the PhD drained their life? I mean, you know what? I've seen it, so I do know. I have seen it before. I will. I think half of them are going to be online and the rest are at school. I hope most of them, except the easy ones, are online, you know? That's fair. I hope so too for your sake, Striker. Time to book a trip to New Zealand in a way. I don't think I ever want to do a PhD, even a master's degree. Well, you know, I also wouldn't say, like, my, like, reason for doing a PhD was, like, normal either. So, you know, like, okay, so in New Zealand, we do things a little bit different. I don't know if they do it in Australia. So you have, like, a 3-year undergrad degree, basically, right? And then you have, like, your 4th year, which you can do. If you get good enough grades, you can do 4th year, which is honors year. You can do honors, or if you don't have the grades, you do a diploma. And after that, you can do masters and then PhD, right, basically. But in New Zealand, I know in other countries, you get an honors if you are, like, top of the grade of your undergraduate studies, basically, right? And that you're like, oh, you got, like, a Bachelor of Science with honors. But in New Zealand, an honors year is a separate year, and it's pretty much like a 9-month research year, and you have papers. A diploma is pretty much the same thing. It's a little less work or more work, I don't remember. But if you do really well in your honors year to get, like, I think we have a GPA of 9 here. If you get a GPA of 8, you automatically can skip a master's and do a PhD, which is the route I took, because I didn't think there was any point doing a 1-year master's. So after you do an honors year, you can opt to do a 1-year master's. You can do like a 2-year master's after that if you want to. You can. I don't know why you would, but I didn't see the point of doing a 1-year master's compared to a 3-year PhD, if that makes sense. Because, like, what can you do in, like, a year? I don't know. That was, like, my thought process. So that's what I did. And I really like being in the lab. So I really liked what I was doing and working with. So I was, like, really happy to, like, just do what I was doing. That makes sense. When you start speaking at, like, 140 tempo, start losing track of what you're saying, bro. I'm sorry. I talk really quickly and I don't know what to do about it. I try. 3-year bachelor's undergrad. Yeah. Okay, it depends on what you are studying. For a Bachelor of Science here, it's a 3-year undergraduate degree. Yes. If you're doing, like, engineering, law, what else is there? That's longer. Some of them are not 3 years, right? But it depends what you're doing. It really depends. Luna, hello. This is your daily reminder. You're amazing and stinky. Don't try to deny your stinkiness. Also, I am Luna from the Abyss. I have come to bite ankle. You are welcome to bite my ankles. Hee hee ha ha. I don't know if you want to bite my ankles, but feel free. But welcome in, Luna. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the daily reminder. Why are you guys all coming in and telling me I'm stinky? That's crazy. I hate it here. My degree? Minis. That's impressive on its own. Holy. See, I have mad respect. I couldn't. Physics, beyond my brain. School is too expensive in America for me to have stayed going. Yeah, so the thing is, the only reason people don't tend to do PhDs unless they get a scholarship. I was not gonna do a PhD if I didn't get a scholarship because that's too fucking expensive. No, thank you, I'm good. PhD equals professional happiness detriment. You know what they call it? One of the, like, lecturers at the department I was at, they called PhD permanent head damage. Real. You're literally speedrunning stream. Your model looks amazing. Thank you, Luna. I'm glad you like her. I love her. She's so cute. I am very blessed with this model, honestly. I cannot. I could yap about my model and my parents for years. Like my VTuber parents for years. Literally. Tail! Yeah, I have tail! It's a reactive tail. So when I'm super excited and smiling, it'll wave. It'll wag a little bit quicker. I'm not a dog, I promise. I love tails. Oh no. Another tail lover chat. I watch everything at 2 times speed, so I does speak fast, not gonna lie. I do too. Oh my gosh, Pon, do you watch, like, if you rewatch lectures in school, I also watch everything twice the speed. If I watch anything slower, like lecture-wise, I just can't focus. Like, in lectures, so my, like, little trick for, like, lectures and stuff, for, like, to stay focused, I would just doodle all the time. Like, I take notes here and there, but most of the time, I would be doodling because I can't stay focused otherwise. I literally cannot. And, like, I'm still listening, so I'm still retaining some information, but then I would do, like, a good set of notes after, like, exam prep. Like, I think, I usually started writing my good notes, I think, 2 weeks before exam started, and then I just highlight, like, the important stuff, which was, like, almost all of it, but anyway. And I just read over it and then practice exam papers, and that was it. That was my exam study. But yeah. It's too slow. Yeah. Like, some lecturers are even, like, they just, if you put them on ×2, some of them are still normal speed, and I'm like, but yeah, I'm sure you guys have noticed I tend to do things a million miles per hour, whether I'm speaking, doing whatever I'm doing. But yeah, that can easily lead to, like, me, I don't know, running into doors or tripping over something or silly things like that because I do things very, very quickly. Lol, I can sing Rap God perfectly. Let's go, Luna! I love that. That is a skill on its own. Dude, get a Google extension. I forgot what it's called, but I use it all the time. Maybe that's why it's so nice to watch you, because it's normal speed. You can speed up videos faster than 2 times. Wait, what? Damn, Rumi, I'm learning, but I don't think I have any more lectures to sit in. Well, I fucking hope not. I hope not. But yeah, I know, like, the people that I share an office with at the moment, they are, I think one's about to start a PhD. One of them is towards the end of their masters, and they're, like, panicking. And you see that quite often. I was very much told, like, you know, because, like, I also wanted to make, if you're wanting to do postgraduate studies, I think my advice, not that you guys are asking, my advice is find a good supervisor. More than anything, like, you have to have a little bit of interest in your project, but having a good supervisor helps a fucking lot. All right? Having a good supervisor helps a fucking lot. And also, what else? What else was there? You have to really kind of want to do it, right? I wouldn't say do a postgraduate degree for the sake of doing it. Like, if you don't know what you're wanting to do, I wouldn't jump into a postgraduate degree just because that's the next thing in line. Because a lot of people who do that end up either miserable or they just end up, like, just hating their life. They'll see it through to the end, but they'll hate it for, like, the foreseeable, like, however many, and it just takes a lot longer. So yeah, really have a think about, especially like a PhD, for example. It's a huge commitment. So if it's definitely not something that you're like, you're umming and ahhing, I feel like you have to really be committed. Like, you really have to, like, want to do it, if that makes sense. If you need it for, like, your next job, for example, and because I know there are things where you need a PhD, then absolutely you have no choice, right? But if you're generally unsure, I would take time out, like, after you finish study. Don't just jump right in. I would say that's, like, the biggest advice, as well as finding a good supervisor. That is super fucking important. What was the hardest class you had to take in your degree? What was the hardest? I guess it would have been first year. My first year was the hardest year. 1, because I never studied in my life. 2, I didn't start in science, so I struggled a little bit because I didn't know how to study. Because I'd never studied before in my life. Before I left home, I didn't know. I didn't study. I'd never done it before in my life. So that was, I think, the hardest step, and I thought I was gonna fail. Like, yeah. So I think my hardest paper would have been biochemistry in first year. Chemistry was a bit eh. But yeah, I would say those 2 were hard. But that's because I just didn't know, and I didn't have a basis. And I literally came out of the biochemistry exam thinking I'd failed. I didn't fail, but this is the same advice I give to people who decide to learn to code. Find a good mentor and make sure you have an interest in coding. Exactly. That's such good advice, Echo. I had a tutor organic chemistry when I was an honor student without having taken the class, and that looked like hell to take as a course. Did you have maths at all? No. So maths was not compulsory. So in New Zealand, we have something called health science, which is like a pre-med sort of thing. So I think New Zealand and some places in Australia are the only countries that you can head into med school if you pass, like, or do super well in health science, and then do, like, one of the, like, weird, like, UCAT, UMAT tests, get good grades there, and then you can go straight into med school. I think most most people, most countries, you have to have like have graduated it before you enter med school, which I think is smarter because like the students are more like, what's it called, mature, and like they know how to do things, right? They're not like stupid about it, if that makes sense, and they kind of know what they want, if that makes sense. But yeah, so in health science, the thing is you take there's 7 compulsory papers in health science, and then quite often so they split 4 and 4 and 3. Quite often health science students that want to get into med will take a 4th paper in 2nd semester, which can be stats. Quite often people do take stats because it's easier. I started with health sci, but then I was like, I don't want to do public health or epidemiology. I was not interested. I didn't care. I want to do micro. Like I wanted to be a bachelor's B-Sci in micro, so I switched out that paper. I didn't take that paper, and I picked up Japanese. So my minor is actually in Japanese, which people give me like, huh? You're a science student and you have like a minor in Japanese? What, huh? But yeah, I didn't like any of the other sciences. I literally was very focused on like micro. So I took all the compulsory papers that I needed, and that was it. Catch you next time. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow, Naji. What's the max? How fast? I don't know what the max is. I don't have this extension. You have to ask Rumi. But yeah, so the thing is, in high school, I only took, in my last year, I took physics and I took calculus. The only reason I took these 2 was because I was considering doing architecture. So in New Zealand, the school for architecture, you need to have those 2. You need to have taken those 2 and passed those 2, I believe, to get into architecture, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't like science at high school, so I never took it. And so yeah, but yeah, I didn't do good in that either. Yeah, I remember them lowering the grade for people to pass in calculus that year for the 1 paper that I actually did attempt. Lol. I didn't have physics. Wait, really? I swear, like, I think when I did it, I don't know if they've changed things. But yeah, back when I did it, I'm pretty sure they recommended taking physics, so. I took physics in year 13. Did I show up to class? Marginal. I didn't like my teacher, so I kind of went to other classes instead. I got into it without it. Let's go, Rumi. Rumi built different. I was chilling with a bestie on Discord and actually over-yapped again. There's nothing wrong with over-yapping, is she? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, I think. Yapping's good, right? Alright, so polar bear facts. Did you know polar bears have extremely sharp teeth that help them catch and consume their prey? Well, that's a little bit of common sense, no? Man, these facts are funny. Polar bears are the largest land-based carnivores in the world. Okay. Did you know scientists estimate there are only 20,000 polar bears left in the world today? You know what? That's 19,590, 950 more than Maui dolphins. So yeah, you know what? I don't know, man. You may be rare, but you're not that rare. I see ya, polar bears. The only physics you learned, though, was to be able to throw like a pro, right? Bro. I don't want to talk about throwing, man. Throwing? What is that? It's my middle name. I fucking hate it, man. Right? Yeah, you're right. Why are you so right, is she? How dare you be right? But yeah. And so then I actually didn't start in science either at school. I did a computer graphic design degree. I did a semester of computer graphic design, chat. And you know why I dropped it? Because programming was compulsory and I fucking hate programming. I hate coding with a passion. I think I was also mad that we had a 3-hour fucking written exam for programming. And I was like, why the fuck do we have a 3-hour written exam when I don't even like, because I also did Japanese in that semester. Why do I have a 3-hour programming written exam when I don't even have a 3-hour written fucking Japanese exam? Like, what? Coding? Never, literally. You know the worst part is, if you know how to code and know how to do bioinformatics and science, it makes you a lot more fucking employable. So you know what? Well, shit. Well, shit the bricks, I guess. No, I didn't learn to program when I was in science either. We had like a paper and I was like, no, I don't want to do this paper. I refuse. I like literally refused to code. I was like, no, I don't want to learn it. And they're like, it's just copy paste. And I was like, I don't care. No. I know for a fact that coding is pain. Like, I literally, like, my friend used to help me do my assignments. That was how much I did not like it. Because they'd done some of the uni papers, like, in high school. So they already knew. So they just helped me with my assignments. I actually didn't go to the final exam. I just didn't show up because I already knew I was going to a different uni and changing unis. But I'm a modder, so, but only if I actually need it. That's fair though, Issue. Casually thrashing my livelihood. No big deal. I think I have a lot of respect for people who can code. Like, there's nothing wrong with coding. I just don't like it. It's not something that I enjoy. And so that's why, like, if I was like a computer graphic designer, right, I'd rather pay someone who is good and is like enjoys coding to help me code shit than me code shit, if that makes sense. Because it will take less time for someone that is passionate about it and happy to work with me to code something than it is for me to just sit there and be like, I'm just not interested, I don't care. It will never get done. It will literally never get done. I'll tell you that right now. It was crazy that in my school there were lower and higher tier groupings. Lower tier had to get 80% for a C, and that was the highest grade they could get, while higher tier students only needed 30% for a C grade. What? That's so weird, Ox. But yeah, I have mad respect for anyone who can code, because that shit is impressive. Like, I cannot. I think it makes you very employable if you know how to fucking code. Coding is just being stubborn, lol. You gotta be willing to bash your head into the wall for 6 hours to figure out why something isn't working. Well, you know what's funny? I'm good at doing that if I like something. If I don't like something, forget it. Out the window. It won't get done. I simply just won't. Yeah. Because I do that a lot in my games, and it's like I do that in general, but I don't like that. I just don't know. Coding just did not sit with me. Yeah. So I have mad respect for people who can code. But I just don't have that. Nope. No thank you. It was just not something that I was super interested in, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. L13. Here we go. Gosh. This was me some months ago when I went for a walk to think about life and stuff. But yeah, I mean, it is problem solving, right? And you know, I think the worst part is that one small comma dot space in the wrong part can ruin your fucking code. Such is not for everyone. I just enjoyed it being a meritocracy as a field that you don't have to have a degree for. That's enough. That's fair. You can do a lot if you know how to code, right? It opens a lot of doors, in my opinion. But yeah, not for me, unfortunately. But you know what? I feel like it does make you quite employable. But yeah, I'm just like, no thank you. I'm good. I'll take a hard pass. I just can't process coding mathematics as a language, and makes it really hard to understand and get to grip. The thing is, there's different coding languages too, right? I remember telling people, I think we were learning C#, and everyone was like, why the fuck are you learning C#? And I was like, don't fucking ask me. That's in the course, buddy. Like, I don't fucking know. You're talking to me like I know what the rest of the languages are. You gotta read all the things. Seems like you're copy pasting, but you're doing so much more, lol. Sometimes I feel like an actual QA person. I don't know what people have against C#, but I didn't know any different, right? I didn't know shit. I did not know shit. Different ways to yap with codes. But yeah, you could do so many cool things, right? Like you can make a chat widget, you know? That's why I'm kind of like, man, if I had stuck with it, maybe I could have made my own like chat widget and shit like that. Would have been helpful. C# Windows application primarily programming language, but generally once you learn 2 or 3 different, you can pick another one up well enough to program in a couple of days. That's a huge mountain. It's a fucking huge mountain. That's what it seems like. A huge mountain, chat. Not a mountain I am willing to hike. But yeah, so that's literally why. And then I think the saddest thing is that the guy who was in charge of our course, like the computer graphic design course, kept losing students to the tech. The tech that was, so the uni tech that was around, because programming wasn't compulsory for their art and design, like their design course. So a lot of students would leave and ditch for that after like a year or semester. And I think that was kind of sad. But to me, it like makes sense, to be honest. Like, people don't really want, like, a lot of us did not want to code or learn how to code, so we just didn't. We just was like, nope, we'll take the out. I mean, most people went to the other school. I just completely changed because I'm Airu, and I don't know. The look I got when I dropped this info, so many people like, what the fuck, you didn't do science? And I was like, nope, how did I end up here? I don't fucking know, man. They're generally all similar enough with different syntax. I mostly was a Python and Visual Code Studio, but only because I have a special type of brain. I see a shit. I love learning on my own when I have the drive. I'm that type of girly. That is so fair. I feel like if I'm interested in something, I will try and do everything or as much as I can. you know? But if I'm generally not interested, then nothing's gonna happen. I had never seen C# before I got my job and learned it over the weekend and started taking tickets on the 3rd day. If you learn 2 languages, everyone after that is pretty easy as long as it's still object-oriented based. Oh, that is impressive. That's cool. Yeah. You guys are just built different. Coders are built different. But yeah, I think mostly in science they use RStudio for stuff like making like figures and all sorts. You can do so much stuff with coding. I'm just sitting here like, yep, nope. Trust me, my supervisor, my PhD supervisor tried. It's like when I said to them, I was like, it's like I avoided one thing in science that you do like in micro a lot is like you learn how to clone. Basically, cloning is either you knock out a gene in a bacteria or you're putting a gene back in. You're basically making GMOs, right? I avoided that for almost my entire PhD until the very last minute. And then what's even more ironic and sad is that the lab that hired me after that for the remaining 9 months, my primary job was cloning. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. You do have to be a caffeine addict to be a software engineer though. But you're you, Airu. We love you. I'm glad. It's very much like Airu factor for things, I think. Like the energy I have, everyone's like, Like that's like the shit I would get away with at high school, or they'd be like, my friends would be like, Airu, you'll be fine. It's because you're Airu. And when you guys go like Airu factor, like it's been like a thing. They're like, you don't even need a reason. Airu is just the reason. I'm like, bro, that's a health bill. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. And then like when I was doing like my postgraduate studies, they're like, yeah, but Airu, you're not human. You don't count. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Hi, Reltrold, how are you doing? I'm going good. Thank you for asking. A little bit eepy, but like pretty full of energy as per normal. Airu makes everything nicer. I hope so. Our IT classes all had the lessons courses available in a folder, so I just remember speedrunning the folders during the first 2 months so I could spend the rest on my writing. I love that. I like that a lot. Get all the stuff you don't want to do out of the way, and then you can spend time doing whatever you like to do, right? It's the best way to do things. But yeah, I think the main thing is that if you're still at school or at uni, the main thing is like, once you learn how you yourself learn best and know how to study, everything else is like, it's like a walk in the park. That's how I like to put it. Like if you know yourself pretty well and you learn, like it's not that I've never had hiccups. Like I remember ringing Mama Airu in like my first year of uni away from home, right? Not when I did uni here. But my first year away from home, I moved away and then like started science, and I was very much, I rang Mama Airu and I was like, I'm going to fucking fail, Mom. I literally rang and I was like, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fucking fail. And this is like first semester exams. I was like, I'm gonna fucking fail. Hello, other man. Morning. I'm good. How are you? I hope you had good sleep. I'm tired. I just want to come and say hi. Nice to hear. Good. I'm sorry to hear that you were tired, but thank you for stopping by, Reltron. I appreciate that. But yeah, I definitely rang Mama Airu and was like, I'm gonna fail, Mom. But yes, I think that was the only time I very much had like a what people say or call meltdown. That was the only time that I was very much like, I'm gonna fail. But yeah, I did ask you always put a smile on my face, so thank you. No worries. I'm glad I can do that. I'm glad. It's one of the reasons that I also wanted to start streaming as well is I don't know, do you guys find me entertaining? Do I even need to ask this? But basically I do tend to try like and cheer people up if they're not feeling like, if they're not having a good day. I will do stupid shit to try and make them laugh and smile just so, you know, they can smile a little bit in their day, you know. If I can make someone's day better, I think like it's nice to be able to do that, right? You know, you're the best at yelling and or throwing. Ah! Central viewer spotted. Welcome back, Cool G Mats. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed whatever you got up to. But yeah, so I thought like I mean, it did start like initially I did want to be like in terms of like a figure VTuber, if that makes sense. So I wanted to share my collection stuff, but doing that when you live away from home is not possible. It's just really hard because my collection's at home. I'm not going to move my collection down to where I'm studying, you know. And I actually didn't know streaming was a thing till like maybe 2020, 2019, 2020. So like COVID, I think, ish era. I didn't know streaming was a thing. And then when I learned about streaming and VTubing, I was like, oh shit, this is like kind of really cool. Oh my gosh, I could do this. Obviously, it took me a few years like to be able to like, you know, build my own PC, save up for building a PC, and then starting to like game and stuff because I didn't grow up gaming, so that was new. But I think streaming is good because it gives me like an outlet where I can do like anything. You can do anything you want basically when you stream. I think I like watching a stream while I stay up late. Thank you, Kojiman. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it here. But yeah, in the lab, I'm always doing like stupid shit often because I'm me. I do a lot of stupid shit anyway. So it's nothing new. So if people can get a little bit of a laugh from the stupid shit that I do in general, then so be it, you know? Like, if I can make someone's day when they're having a hard time during, like, when they're, like, their stuff isn't going well, or, you know, it's nice. It's nice to be able to do that for someone, you know? But yeah, okay, here's another polar bear fact chat. Did you know polar bears can reach speeds of up to 40 kilometers per hour or 25 miles per hour on land and 10 kilometers per hour or 6 miles per hour in water? You're literally the only streamer I sleep to. I don't know how you sleep to me, Ishi. I really don't know. It's beyond me. That's like a science on its own. Thank you for the 165. Damn, Rail Troll. Yay, now time to catch some sleep because I'm dying. No worries. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow, Rail Troll. Damn, getting the numbers though. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. Another fact. Polar bears are actually black with white fur. I feel like this is a fact that's well-ish known, I thought. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Probably like a nature documentary. Oh man. Did you know polar bears use floating sea ice as a platform to hunt seals? Okay, I feel like that was pretty well known. I think that's pretty well known. What is that? Oui? Oh, that's the ears. Nah, do hold on here. Yeah, I'm gonna take the ears out later. Let's do. So you're making a bear. Hello, coach. What's up? How's it going? We are making. Where's the box? What the fuck? I threw the box on the other side. We're making a polar bear. Yeah. This is the last one I have today for these kits, and then I have some other brick kits to make. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We are making a polar bear today. We made. What did we make before? We made a Spix's Morcor, and then we also made a bowhead whale, which is sitting here as well. Polar bears are also fucking terrifying, but they're cute. What do you mean? Hello, King. How are you doing? King, look. King, did you see it? Look what I have. Are you proud? You can thank Kuroto, actually. You can thank Kuroto for this. But yeah, look what I have. It's crazy. I just have to do this on stream one day. Hello, Pinky. What's up? I laugh to hear giggle and chortle in ways unbecoming of an Englishman when I watch your streams, kicking my feetsies, slapping my knees, and merry. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so cute, Ox. What the fuck? Hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you doing, Pinky? You have done well. Honestly, I find that kit cute. Which one? The polar bear kit or the Warhammer kit? I'm good but tired, man. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep, Pinky. But yeah, I mean, after all your traveling, I'm not surprised. But yes, I'm glad you're doing well, though. The Warhammer one. It is cute. It's really... Am I excited to do it? I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna plan to paint it. Actually, you know what? I'll just open it all up on stream. I don't think I need to do anything else, right? Is there anything I need when I paint? You know, is there instructions on there? I want to open it all up on stream at some point when I do the stream for like painting the minis, but I'm also like really scared. Doing good. Just another 3M night, and oh, hey, look, Warhammer. You know anything? So... a lot of my community are Warhammer fans. I do actually not know that much about it. I have drawn my version, like anime versions of some of the characters from Warhammer because King, one of my mods, is a huge Warhammer fan. And so they wanted to see me paint minis. They're trying to get me into Warhammer, but unfortunately I do not know anything too much about Warhammer. Other than blood for the blood god. Yeah, and that's right? But now I'm getting fucking, what's it called? Warhammer ads for Warhammer 40k now. So I'm like, damn. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. I hope your night isn't too much longer. Remember, your brain doesn't know that your eyes exist. If it finds that out, it will destroy them until we meet again. All right. 1 TS grass. Till we meet again. Thank you for that fact. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Skulls for the Skull Throne. See, you guys. See? I told you. My entire community laced with Warhammer fans. I like that, though. That's cool. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about painting them, but you know what? We'll get through it. Speaking of someone who plays Warhammer, the thought of 3 gaunts and a Ripper Swarm behind being all the minis someone has makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'm glad, King. Ada is a big 40k fan. Ooh. No, Pinky, you. All hail to Corn. To Crone? Is it Corn or Crone? Isn't it Corn? I thought it was Corn. Did you? Huh? I thought it was Corn. Is it actually Crone and I just been saying Corn the entire time? Oh, it is Corn. No? Oh shit, chat. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, I just been saying it wrong the entire time. Yoinks. Yoinks. Now that was a time. Okay. Whew. Whew. I thought I'd fucked up. I was like, I swear it's Corn. That was a typo, okay. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that, man. Okay, sounds good, but also gives you the one army that is hard to build. Yes, it's Corn. No, I'm not building an army. I'm not building an army. They wanted to see me paint minis. And I learned how small they are this weekend. I was reminding how tiny they are. And I'm dreading my life. I'm dreading. Because I don't know how I'm gonna paint those. I know my hands aren't big, but... Brr. They're still tiny and fidgety. What's your 40k race of choice? I don't play, but I am lore nerd, so I've been reading the novels. Oh. I see. That's cool. Yes, it's Corn. But yeah, who do you like to do? I presume you play then, coach. But yeah, who do you play? I'm sure my chat will be very welcoming and ensure and know exactly what you're talking about. Whereas I will just be learning and reading the chat. Wait, this isn't an army? I'm confused. I thought I'd join an army here. What is this then? A cult? No. No. I mean, it could be an army. What sort of army are you looking for? Hmm? Are we an army or are we a cult? Chat. I don't think we're a cult. Nah, cult where? We already played Cult of the Lamb. Gone. Oh, you are a real one. Personally, I'm an Imperium enjoyer, but I have basically every army that exists except EC who I haven't gotten into yet. Oh, you are a real Warhammer player. I told you. Pseudo Lab Marine Biology Advancement Army. True. You know what? You're right. You're right, Pseudo. You're right. Also, hello. How are you doing? ¿Por qué no los dos? What? 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 Maybe we're an army. Maybe we're an army and the puffies are the weapon. Wait, no. I thought I didn't put the I in and I thought I was trolling. I actually have 2 armies. I have the TAU and I have Space Bulls. Ooh. Ooh. Why not both? An army and a cult at the same time. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. You guys also saw how the cult went in Cult of the Lamb. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we qualify. We're not that brutal here. You know? I'm enjoying this exquisite La Fin du Monde. So, I mean, I have at least 2 to 4k points for every faction with 2 over 20k and 1 over 50k and 1 over 80. Yeah, King's the real deal, Echo. King is the real deal. And I know Dwergen could also paint minis. I think Warboss does as well. This is just counting. Custodes? Custodes or custodies? But yeah, chat, there was no Dionysus art. Damn, I couldn't buy any Dionysus art at the con. Couldn't buy any of that today. Sad days. Imagine. Rebet, thank you for the 7 stream watch, Pinky. Try to paint. What do you mean, try to paint? You can paint? I've seen you paint. What are you talking about? A fleet of tier 1 to 2 and 3 submarine biologists. Ox couldn't help himself. Just custodes. Think custodian. Just custodes. Custodies! Yeah, that's what I said! I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Are you surprised? Oh shit, I just remembered. I didn't tell you guys, like, the people who were asking how I was wild at high school, or why I called myself wild at high school. Well, basically, I would say, like, wild child in terms of, like, I used to hang out with boys all the time. Like, at high school, we'd play football, foursquare, dodgeball, you name it. The boys were scared of me. To be fair, I don't know why. I'm not that scary, right? Guys, I'm not scary, right? Haha, cope. But basically, I would greet my friends, I guess, I don't know. I would greet my friends by punching them. Not like a hard punch, just, you know, a friendly punch, and that's how I would greet them. But I also had like we had like one of the, I think, they must have been like a few years younger, that they were part of our group, right? And basically, what happened, why does it not stay? The eye doesn't stay in there. The eye doesn't stay. Damn, that's crazy. But basically, I punched him one time, and I don't know what he said. I think he said something really insulting, because I usually don't punch people for no fucking reason. Anyway, I punched him. He bruised. His dad asked him where he got that bruise from. He didn't want to tell his dad that it was because a girl punched him. So he told his dad that he walked into a fucking door. But yeah. So I guess that's why I would say I was like more wild back then. Oh, you were a gremlin. What do you mean? Gremlin? Damn. Dragging these golden nuts. No way. Alien faction, there's mecha robots, and space wolves are basically... Ooh, that sounds cool, coach. Bozo, hello. I see you there. Adore, yeah, so he told... I don't know if his dad believed him, but yeah. But yeah, I think the guys were scared of me at school. Yeah. I mean, they were scared enough to not tell me until years later that they were like, I'm pretty sure we all, in high school, I'm pretty sure we have liked you at least once. We were just too scared to tell you. Honestly, they're based for that, and that's wise. So wise. Did I know they liked me? No. Fuck no. I missed the most of the stream? No. Did you get some hot dudes merch? I didn't! Wait, I can show you. Hold on. Or so we finished. We finished the, oh my gosh, he looks... Oh my god, look how creepy! That looks from the front! What the fuck? Okay, okay, but this is the polar bear. Polar bear doesn't look sus from the front at fucking all. No, this is the polar bear. How cursed is that? That's so fucking cursed. But yeah, this is the polar bear. But yes. But yeah, I can show you. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me put this away, and then I can pull out the merch. For those of you guys who didn't see what I picked up, I can pull it out again. Wait, I didn't give the ears. No wonder it looks fucking cursed, chat. No wonder. Give me a second. I didn't give it ears. No wonder. Chat, we're trolling. Don't worry, we're trolling. T1. Don't worry, I'm trolling. No wonder. That makes sense. I didn't give him ears. I didn't give it ears. Alien polar bear escaping from 2D confinement. Yeah. I don't think this makes it look any better though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think this makes it look any less creepy. Hold on, let me stick him in. I mean, I don't think it looks any less creepy. That's adorable. Okay, I forgot to give it ears. I almost threw. But yeah, oh my goodness. So actually, let me tell you the story of how, like, as I put these away, or like put them here, as I threw last night. So we were at dinner, and basically we went to like the normal like restaurant that we always go to, and I grabbed, you know how like when you're like dishing stuff out from like, they have like the round thing. I don't know what the fucking round spinny thing is on the table because it's like an Asian restaurant. Anyway, so I went to go grab something, and they usually put your bowl closer, right, to like so you don't make a mess. I fucking grabbed my cup, and I almost put my food in my fucking cup until my grandma pointed this shit out. Oh man, it was so bad, man. I was just like, damn. It's a lazy Susan, thank you. It looks like a mouse. It does from that angle, you're right. I see it. It even has, it does, it's super cute, right? It's super cute, right? But yeah, so, yeah, I almost put my food into a fucking cup because I grabbed the cup instead of my bowl. Yay, it's 3:11. Oh no. Yeah, the lazy Susan. Thank you, Sudo. Thank you. But yes, so yeah, that was my almost throw. And it's even fucking funnier because my grandma this morning almost poured her like sugar instead of onto the cup, onto like the plate. So you know what? Must run it. We must be related. Out of curiosity, have you opened? No. I have not. Why do I want to? Why do I need to open it? I'm not doing that tonight, King. I drinks from the bowl and eats from the cup. I actually have one of those kits and that I have in a sandboard. Thank you for reminding me. Which one do you have, Sudo? Which one do you have? But yeah, we did these 3 today. I have a bunch more sitting on my they're already done. They're all sitting on my windowsill, but I won't bring them out because that's far away. I don't want to move. But yeah, no, I have not. King, why? Why do I want to open it? Do you want to see my reaction? Is that what it is? I can do it later. I just want to show Pinky what I did get. I didn't get to show Pinky. There goes my audio. Give me a second. I mean, yeah. Oh, do you have nippers? Actually, I have one of these kits that I haven't assembled. Do you have nippers? What do you mean nippers? Nippers? What do you mean nippers? What are nippers? Oh, cool. I can't remember. I have to go upstairs to check, but the upstairs requires outdoors. Okay, fair enough, Pseudo. You can let us know. Nippers is a good idea. Huh? Like as in tweezers? Plastic cutters? Oh no. Thank you for the hip hats, Rom. Oh no. But yeah, Pinky! Oh my gosh. What did I get? What did I get? These are the two hot boys that I did get. Prince of course, the Windbreaker boys. I can't. Clippers to take the pieces out of the sprues. Oh. I mean, what do they look like? Can one of you guys send me a photo of what these look like? She's going to need them for the symbol. Wait, really? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Well, you know what? I guess we'll work it out. And then hold on. Sorry, I'm re-showing stuff. If you guys have seen this, bear with me. Bear with me. We got Hades. Hades Prince, of course. Suo fan? I do really like Suo. Partly, okay, Suo is also voiced by one of my favorite voice actors, so that's like low-key also partly why, but I also like Sakura. I like Sakura a lot. Which of the boys is the hottest? I'm actually, I have to say, I like Sakura. I do really like fucking Sakura. Sakura's, he's so nice. He's so cool. And then we have Hasbin as well. That's the other one. San, thank you. Umemiya is damn cool. That's fair. Oh, Umemiya is the other one. But they didn't have, so this artist who drew this as well. The pretty boys art was done by the same artist as who drew Yuri from 13 Sentinels. And they only drew Suo and Sakura, so that's what I bought. Wait, they are making a has-been Nendo of who? Who are they making? Pinky, I did not see. But yeah, let me check. Do I need to buy these or do I have them? Oh! I'm sure these are used in like, are these also not used in like cutting wire and stuff? So why the fuck is it $63? What the fuck? Alastor! Meh. He's cool, but meh. Sorry, if they're making Angel, I'll care. If they're not making Angel, I don't care. Alastor's cool though. The deer dude. Oh. And Blitz from Hell of a Boss. I haven't seen Hell of a Boss. I like tried to watch it, but it wasn't really for me. Personally, I like Has-Been a bit better. You could use pointed nail clippers. What? Maybe he's voiced by the same VA and Kuro. Oh, I know who he's voiced by. He's voiced by Yuichi Nakamura. No? Wait, yes. Yes. Yeah, Yuichi Nakamura. He voices Grey Fullbuster. Which is also, I really like Grey Fullbuster too, but yeah, I don't know. Umemiya is Umemiya. I usually am not super into those types of characters. I think they're cool, but personally not for me. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh, there goes my blanket. There goes my thing. I sent you the post. This is just the name brand ones. They are cheaper ones. I'm pretty sure that Mama Ida and I will probably have some of those somewhere. They are good nippers for about 20 off Amazon. Yeah, but I live in New Zealand, so the shipping is gonna cost me more than it's worth. Probably. It's a far cheaper option to normal nippers and work just as good. I don't know if I have those. I'll have a look, don't worry. I am not doing a hand cam stream for these guys just yet. Bye, I may be back, no worries, Coochie Mass. Enjoy whatever you're getting up to. Hold on, let me just check. When did they release that? Hold on. I'm looking something up. Give me a second. Oh, was it just an announcement? I was wondering if I should have included clippers or not. Nah, it's okay. I feel like I've seen those clippers before though. Like I've seen things that look like that before. So I'm pretty sure we probably have some somewhere. Cause like, you would use them. I swear you use simplest stuff to cut wire. Because I used to do beading. So I feel like I've seen something like that before, but I don't actually know if I own any. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yesterday. Love Gray's VA. Yeah, exactly. But like, he's not like, I don't know. Look, I'll tell you guys how my Otome game goes when I play Wilhelm, who I'm pretty sure is voiced by Yuichi Nakamura, which is why I'm going to die, but it's okay, it's fine. Hello Monroe, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Those are the same as wire cutters for the most part, but a bit smaller. So yeah, I probably have some because we used to do, well, I used to do a little bit of art and crafts. Used to. Not that much now. But do you want me to open? I can open it. You know what? I can open it. Let's not lose anything. I can open this. I'll open this now before we do the other kit. I'm not going to do this kit now because obviously I don't have the stuff. I need to find it. But thank you, Kuroto. It's fine. Hello, Jaku! Quack to you too. Send you the post. Thank you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you for Luke Monroe. Alistair. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool, but nah, give me Angel. I want Angel. I don't want Alistair. Alistair was cool, but I want Angel. Shit, she's got a knife. I had a knife at the beginning. What do you mean? I always have a knife. Can't I just use a knife? What happens if I use a knife? Am I going to cut myself or cut too much? Surely. I think the dad would be made before Angel. I don't know. Angel's pretty popular, no? It's interesting how they chose to make Alistair first, to be honest. There was another kit with Marines plus Clippers in addition, but it comes with like a lot less pains. It's okay. Oh my fucking god. What is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, these are the stands. Okay. I was like, what the fuck is this? Angel's one of the most popular. I don't know why. I like Angel. But I feel like all my friends knew I would like Angel. To be fair, Ultramarines are basically 4 colors. Good luck. Good luck with this. I'm not painting these today. Oh my god. I like the little puddles though. Some of my favorite parts about like the Warhammer stuff is the puddles. They're so cute. Did Kuroto call you short IRL? No. Kuroto did tell me that he was like, I thought I was gonna get teased more. And I was like, why the fuck? They was like, yeah, you were. Actually, Kuroto, what was your first impression, Loki? Huh? Huh? Yeah, what was your first impression? You call me short on here. It's fine. Oh, look, there's a paintbrush. Okay. I have to put... Wait, they attach together. Wait, am I meant to put it together and then paint it? Is that what's happening here? And where... I'm gonna like cut them out wrong, chat. And you guys are gonna be so disappointed. You're gonna be so disappointed because I'm gonna cut them out wrong. Bro, I called North Shore IRL. RIP. I mean, Pinky, you are quite tall. My face from has been Lucifer and Alistair. Alistair was fun. Lucifer... I think I know who that is. I think, lol. Yep, I need glue. Need glue? What sort of glue? There should be instructions in the box. Bro, there's no... What do you mean? Oh, wait. There's none in the boxes on the back. It's fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Lucifer's the dad. Yeah, I think I know who he is. Lucifer's Charlie's dad. Yeah. But I feel like... I don't know. I feel like... I don't know if he'd get an Android before Angel, right? Because did he get a figure from U2's? I don't think he did, right? If he did, I didn't realize. Because I only bought Angel. Whoopsie. Those are push fit, so no glue is needed. Okay. Perfect. Awesome. So am I meant to paint them or paint them first? It looks like people painted them before they added them together. I don't know. I don't like U2's. I don't, but Angel's one actually looked okay. Because I don't buy anything else from them. I only bought Angel's because he looked quite good. The rest of them did. I was like, eh. I'm fussy with like my figures and stuff, and most of them, I don't really like most of them. Like Pinky said, I'm like, man. It's like pop figures. No, thank you. Pass. Pass! Pass! My uncle used to love painting these figures. He used to use matchsticks for it. All the shopkeepers thought him one hell of a smoker. Oh, shit. Damn. I see. It's kind of, pardon me. That's kind of clever, Ox. I feel the art style could look good. It does. And I remember the Has-Been ones looking okay. I was a little bit worried that they wouldn't, but the Angel one is actually pretty nice. I don't have him here. I was actually going to put him in here, but he's currently sitting in one of my detolfs. Why did he get the detolf treatment? I fucking don't know, but that's okay. That depends. Sub-assembly is a more advanced tactic. At this point, I would recommend assemble then paint. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, I will do that. I don't know when I will do this. I don't know if that's the next stream that I'll do this, but it will happen. Alright, I promise it will happen. Well, it has to happen. I can't just waste what Kuroto gifted me, right? If I were a figure, would I also get the detox treatment? Of course. What do you mean? Of course. Of course. To be fair, if you were a Nendro, it would depend though. It would depend because like I have like a Nendo dedicated shelf. So. But yeah, Kuroto, I didn't ask. You never answered, did you? No. What was first impressions? Rumi already told me her first impression. What was your first impression? I need to know. I'm curious. yeah, I need to know now, chat. I need to know. All right, let's put these together. I don't know which one. Let's put this one together. We're gonna loud. I don't expect you to be perfect. I don't expect you to fumble while painting. I'm not gonna be perfect. I don't like painting, bro. I don't like painting. I only like drawing. Yeah. There's 2 syndicates that we're gonna put together now. Yeah. First impressions, yeah. I will fumble. I'm sure you guys will enjoy it. Why is there no, like, I have to rip open the box? Well, that's a bit shit. That's a bit cheap. Yeah, I looked at the cupcake one. So cute. Yeah, they have another one, like a bigger set. But I just think that they did Sinner dirty with the store. Like, I feel like they should have themed it more Sinner, so I didn't buy it. You'll be fine. I believe in you. Hello, Unpriced to Arts. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, great. Oh, there's a little booklet. Perfect. Just what I want. Karika said they didn't take that long to put together. Look, there's a fish tank. Oh my gosh, there's a fish tank. It's crazy. That's crazy. To avoid suffocation and danger to babies and children, dispose of this bag immediately. I see. I've never seen something so cute before. Oh my god. Well, the instructions looks pretty straightforward. Surely it can't be that hard. Haha. Watch me cry. I do have scissors. I was gonna grab the knife, but I have scissors. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I have scissors. I have scissors. I won't use my knife for this. Oh, they separated it. Nice. Okay, that's good. Nothing in there. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see how I do, chat. Alright, what are we looking for? Look at how tiny his body is! IRL cute dolphin stream confirmed. No. Cute? No. Never. No. No. I'm pretty sure we just put them together, right? Did I just fucking put that on wrong? I do cute as no. Lego. It's not Lego. Why does it say to put it together and they don't even match up? What? Am I trolling? Hold on. What? Are they meant to match up? Obviously that goes in the hole in the middle, but I feel like... Okay, they do match up. I'm just stupid. How did that... Huh? How was I putting it in wrong before? I don't understand. But anyway, we've got his body together. I can't believe this dolphin can be so cute. Cute where? Huh? 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 No. No. Just no. We're not cute. Nope. Right, let me move back. No, don't clown me! That was Kuroto's first impression. Clown. Absolute clown. Sorry, choking on my own spit. Actual clown. What dolphin? Thank you for the towel reminder. Oh my gosh. I'm a pro at the... No way. Yeah, I'm part Maui Dolphin. Cute. Elton, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? No, cute, no. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're seeing. I will deny. I will deny everything. Which way does it go, chat? This way. Surely. Wait, that can't go that way. What the fuck? Okay, do I put together? Hold on. Oh, put the ears together. Alright. Okay, pause. That makes sense. Put the ears together first. Thank you for hydrate! But yeah, how are you doing, Alton? Welcome in. hate cliffhangers and manga. What manga were you reading? What manga were you reading? But I feel that. This is why I quite often wait, depending on the manga. Only a truly cute dolphin will deny their cuteness. That's crazy. What is this reverse psychology? Windbreaker. No, I don't want to know now. No. It doesn't update once a week. It does, right? Look. Oh my god. I finished all the ones I have, which is all the ones out. I see. I will probably read it online first, and then we'll probably, you know. Oh. How does he slip on? Oh. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm dropping shit, chat. I'm dropping stuff. Why is it so fidgety? Can we not be fidgety, sir? Can we just behave? I wonder if it's easier to take apart. In case I need to take them apart. Well, look, chat, we've made progress. We made a cinema. Look at him. I only read yaoi bar stuff on that one website. I don't myself yap. we do. Oh my god. Yep, we do. No worries, minis. No worries. Look at him. He's so cute. You know what's... You know, my hair is kind of Cinna colors too. That wasn't for any reason. Nope. What is this? I have a stick, chat. I have a stick. What am I gonna do with the stick? I don't know. Alright, what are we putting together? B1. So we have one of these. Jesus Christ. Okay. And we have... It's a green piece. And we put it on the back. Okay, nice. I can follow instructions. Yep, absolutely. Nope, we can't. We have to put the square piece. This is a big square piece. Oh, they didn't? Oh, man. They didn't actually put them all to... I thought they separated them into, like, in the way to go. You know? Like, the actual... Nope. Alright. Time to pour everything out. Just in case. I need the pieces. Just in case I do need the pieces. Just a mate. Oh. Yeah. Done. Alright. What do I need? Whew. Oh, I spotted hiding after receiving compliments for a taste in men. Reports say it was like cuting fish in a barrel. Me waiting for her to lose a piece. No, I'm surprised. No, don't say that. Bro, the dude in one of the ads has really bad dentures or veneers. It was really... Oh, no. I'm sorry, Minis. Lego. Doing stuff in step-by-step bags. Never. It's not even proper Lego. But I feel like this was the wrong piece. They said I got 2 pieces of that. They're lying. Unless they mean the square pieces. Oh, maybe it is a small square piece. Hold on, let me... Okay, that goes somewhere else. Where's the 2... I was about to put the wrong piece in chat. Of course I was. Oh, knockoff Lego, even less of a chance. I don't know if it's knockoff. I wouldn't say it. It's not... That's what this is. I mean, if Lego did a... You know, if Lego did a Sanrio collab, that would be huge one, but also really fucking expensive, right? You know what I'm saying? That would be so expensive. What the hell? That would be ridiculously expensive. I don't even want to think about that. Okay. Then we have this piece that goes here. And we have a long piece, which is not that piece, apparently. Oh. Okay. Do you have a favorite Sanrio character? Yeah. Do you want to take a wild guess as to what my favorite Sanrio character is? Do you want to take a guess? By any chance, I wonder. Sanrio make your wallet cry to hell and back, I do. You know, the thing is, we grew up with Sanrio. We get enough Lego here when Iru beats a boss. Lego! Let's fucking go! Yeah, exactly, we do. It's true. But yeah, my favorite character since I was like really little was Cinna. And like, I used to get a lot of Cinna stuff. Like, like aunts and stuff would always buy me Cinna stuff. So I used to have a lot of Cinna stuff. Not as much now, but yeah, I do like Cinna. Say Bats. Oh, Bats Maru. Oh, Bats Maru is so good. Good choice. Too many figures and 1,200 pieces for $70 is Lego nowadays. Yeah, Lego is really expensive. But I do have Lego to do. I have a Star Wars kit, actually. I do have one. It's not going to be done today. I don't know when I'm planning to do that. It's less than, I think it's just less under the 1,000 pieces. It's the BB-8 one. Bad Smutter reminds me of my BF, so I love him. Yeah. Why are we face palming? Because of the question. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, there's a round piece. Wait, no, where, huh? There. Oh my god, where's the round piece? Here it is. Okay. So what am I putting where? It's a fucking good question. I don't fucking know. I am blind. Thank you for the shaka. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. We also need, so we need a square. Oh, so this goes on top. Which way does it go though? This way? I guess this way. It spins! Oh my god, it spins! What the fuck? Didn't know that. Well, now I do. Okay, so I need like, it's a 4-piece. Oh, one of these? Yeah. Yeah. No. Wait, what? Oh, here. I'm blind, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I know, what is this? Okay. Right, and then we have this that sits in here. But it, oh wait, hold on. I put that, oh man. You know, we're just not gonna talk about that. You'll just ignore chat. The fact that I had that in wrong, okay? Just ignore it. Also, where's the other piece? Huh? Bro, am I blind? What the hell? I am missing it. Am I actually blind? There's another piece. Oh wait, no I'm not. Don't worry. I need to just stop. Why am I here? Party Fat, why are you taking photos of me being blind? Damn. Okay. Then we have the little pieces. Okay. It can't be that hard, right, chat? I am coping. But that's okay. You guys can cope with me, you know? It's part of the fun. You cope with me. I'm not coping by myself. I'm coping with everyone here. How goes the suffering? It's fine. I've worked it out. Don't worry. Don't worry, Gambit. No suffering here. It's just fun and games here. Absolutely. Only fun and games. You're coping that we are coping with you, damn. Are you just here to laugh at me? Fair. You know what? Fair. I can't blame you. I cannot blame you. Okay, there's another one of these. Which way does it go? This way. Can hear the clap. Alright. Okay, nice. What is that? Oh, this piece. That's a window! Chat, there's a window! Hold on. Which way does the window go? Okay. It's a window. Let's go. It's actually really small. Yeah. Woo! I love life. Love life! Okay, so now windows on there. Nice. What else? Donuts. Crazy. I who doesn't like donuts, but anyway. Beside the point! So we want one on the... Wait, hold on. This way. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is it clear? It is clear. Right. And then a button on top. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not white. I'm pretty sure that's clear. It looks clear. Okay. And then we put this way. Wait, what? Oh, this way. What is going on? I wonder if she was lost a piece. No, I'm priced out. Don't. No, we have not. We have not lost a piece. Don't worry. No, we will not. None of that. None of that, guys. Come on. Okay, we have 2 white blocks. Oh, wait, no, they're these blocks. Okay, hold on. Okay, so that this goes this way. Not yet, check! I don't know, I don't want to count them. I'm not gonna count them, don't worry. I don't need to count them. Okay, so this blue piece goes here. We have this piece and a purple piece, which goes on top of here. Okay, now what? What? Okay, so the purple piece goes... Yeah, okay. Purple piece goes underneath, like this. So like this. Okay. Oh, that's clever. Alright, so it looks like this now. Thank you for the hydrate! Drink! Thank you, Rumi. Drinking, don't worry. Free Iwatobi swing cup spotted? Wait, why? What? Oh, did my thing come with me? What? Did my thing come with me?
Let's go!
Come on! Hello! Hello! Big man, hello, Rumi! Hello, Sui! Welcome in! Hello, how was your stream? That was a graphic? I was like, wait, what? Did my, like, coaster come with me? But hello, come on! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I always here from New Zealand. Variety game streamer, artist, and named after to Bacteria. It's nice to meet you! I did it! Let's fucking go! How was it? Chat, if you guys haven't followed Kumo, please go and do so. They're a variety game streamer. They are also an up-and-coming artist, so please go check out Kumo. They're really, really cute and really, really wholesome. So please do go check them out. I'm so tired. I hope you can get some rest. But yeah, Kumo and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go and do so. If you would like to hang out here and stick around, we're just yapping and putting together a Cinemoral kit. But yeah,
oh my
it'll be
god!
a pleasure to have you. But yeah, welcome in. Lots of feels were had. Thank you for the follow, coach. I appreciate that. But good game, right? Worth it. Worth it, right? I'm gonna get bed ready for big honk shoe hours with Ida, this yap and yell on the Twitch. Oh god. God damn it, Ishi. But yeah, have a good sleep, Ishi. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. So worth it. 10 out of 10. Let's fucking go. Was there like, are there different endings for Death Stranding, Kumo? Or is it just one ending? Like, I'm kind of curious. Was that a spoiler? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Ishi. I appreciate that. Like, is it like a one ending thing? Or is it like a, that's kind of an alt. Oh, I see. Did you get that as well? Or are you planning to get that like off stream or something? Oh, don't worry about that. You guys didn't see me trying to put that in the wrong. I did, but it's very short. I see. I see. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I haven't seen the game, but I think it's third person POV. But I'm really glad you enjoyed it because I know you were really excited to start it. Oh my god. Oh, yo, there's like a really cool disc lamp. What the fuck? All right. Watch me fuck this up, chat. Where's the... This is me having to not be blind, which is great. Gonna get ready for bed, but I'll be hanging out. No worries. I appreciate you sharing your lovely community with me. Come on. But yeah, enjoy getting ready for bed. We'll be here. We'll be yapping. As per usual. Yeah, I'm excited to see what game you pick up next. Or are you gonna go back to Wilds? Because I know... There was new updates on Wilds, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know too much about Wilds other than you hunt monsters. Because, you know, that's in the name. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I feel like I didn't lose a piece, but I feel like there's another one of these that I'm meant to have, but I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay, so this sticks on top. Okay, great. Alright. Wait, is it meant to stick out? Hold on, let me see. Is it meant to stick out at the bottom? Maybe. Oopsie, that's the wrong way. What the fuck? Oh, I did take it out. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it sticks on there. Alright, nice. Okay. Okay, make sure it sits flat. That's all I needed to do. Okay, then what? Then another one of these and a clippy thingy. Clippy thingy. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. I was like, what the fuck is going on, chat? What the fuck is going on? That's so cool. So like the lamp moves. Oh my gosh. I feel like a kid. Don't comment on that. Someone in my chat's gonna call me a kid. I already know it. I can see this coming. Okay, so one of these. Where's the other thing? Okay, here. Another one of... that's not it. You could... Oh, this piece. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, so that obviously goes in here, right? And that goes in here. Light bulb piece. We have this that attaches to here. The dinosaur is not a kid! What do you mean? The dinosaur is not a kid. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep now. Got stuff to do later, so no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Fast Rod. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. And I hope you enjoy whatever you are getting up to later. Would you rather I call you a kid? I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. I do not know. B14. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I'd rather be called a kid or not, honestly. I get mistaken a lot. But yeah, I do get mistaken a lot, so I don't actually know. I feel like if you get called a kid, like, you can get away with a lot more. Aido has experienced this, yes. I'm pretty sure I've told you guys, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I was out shopping with Mama Aido, like, a few years back, and, we were shopping for a new, what's it called? A new suitcase, I'm pretty sure it was. And I pretty much was mistaken as a kid because, like, Mama, I almost ran, and so I was really excited. I don't know fucking know why. I have a lot of energy, so I always have, like, a lot of energy, right? So I was like, And then I almost ran into this old couple, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And then Mama Ada goes, how old are you? And I'm like, 12 or something. I said something like that. And then the old couple just laughed at me and said, no worries, it's fine. They look really wholesome. She's talking with Lego. What would happen if she builds a Gundam? No. I'm not struggling, alright? Give me a break. It's been a long weekend. Give me a break. It's been a long weekend, right? It has. It really has. It has been a long weekend. Bro, it's just, well, it just has. It has been a good weekend, but like a long weekend. I think it's more like after the con, right? Which Gundam? That's the thing. I don't know. We could put Gundam on the docket after Warhammer. Nah, why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, did I miss the... Eh? Oh, there's another one. Unicorn Gundam, good luck to her thumbs. I feel like... Why? Do you guys just want to see me suffer? Is this what this is? I feel like I suffer plenty already. No? You don't think I suffer already, guys? You want to see me suffer more? Nah, I love Gundam, but Aido should do frame arms. Girls, not Gundam. So a perfect grade, you say? Aren't they really expensive? I know they're like, what's it called? By grade, right? Surely chat just wants you to feel the satisfaction of overcoming adversity. I mean, maybe. I don't know, man. These days, I don't know. These days, I don't know. I'm looking for a specific... Oh, here it is. Doesn't matter which piece. Oh, nah, hold on there. Okay. And then this one just goes on the bottom of this. Okay. Perfect grade is like 400 to 500. Perhaps we do. Is she? I thought you were lurking, huh? What happened to that, huh? Did you come out of lurk just to say that? That's crazy. There's bootleg. I'm not a supporter of bootlegs. I'm sorry. In terms of like, yeah, I don't know. As an anime figure collector, I don't really want bootlegs of anything. Okie dokie, it's time for sleeps. Hope you have a great. Thank you, Minis. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to yap about Windbreaker, but now we can yap about Windbreaker. But yeah, hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I feel you. Yeah, bootlegs just kind of suck, man. Honestly, they just kind of suck, and I can't. I would not. If I'm gonna buy something, then I want to buy the proper thing, you know. I will spend the money on the good stuff, you know. But I don't know. I don't know if I would start with that, right? I don't know if it's wise to start with like that high of a grade, right? I had bootlegs, but I didn't know better. They all gone. Yeah, it's really hard. I also had the same experience when I was younger as well as you, Pinky. So yeah, I feel you. Each hard. Each hard. Eh? Oh. You guys didn't say shit. I didn't put that in the wrong way. You saw nothing. The pain of building bootleg Gundam is worth it? No. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. It's not worth it. Oh, I see. Interesting. My gosh. Okay. Nice. Why? Yeah, okay. Alright. Lumen called you sweet in my DMs? Me? What? Why? What did I do? Lumen, what the fuck did I do? Why are you calling me sweet? Huh? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. I was innocent. I didn't do nothing. No one believes me. Chat, no one believes me. Cry. I started with entry grade strike. Oh. No, prep grade is not a good start point. I recommend the aptly named entry grade. Fair. Sweet and cute? Ida's not cute. Stop. Stop. Stop ganging up on me, guys. Will the world end if I admit? No. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Okay, so we have this, right? And we need one of these pieces. Which one? I don't know. This one. Oh, nah, hold on there. Okay, I get it. I want to see a model with a squirt gun. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I make it like an event reward or something. I'm like in the midst. I haven't had time to plan much this. Oh, my model dies. Good. Thank you, VTube Studio. You know why? Oh shit. I'm throwing, chat. I'm throwing. Give me a second. I know why it died. Give me a second. I know why it fucking died. Oopsie. You know what I forgot to turn on today, chat? Sorry, my phone's like right here. You can probably see it. No, Rum, no! Give me a second. Are we back? We're back. Yeah, we're back. Alright. You know what I forgot to turn on, chat? Oh my gosh. Whoopsie. I may or may not have forgotten to turn on, like, the cooling fan. Whoopsie! Whoopsie daisy. My bad. It's fine. I'm coping. It's fine. Oh, I don't need to. Okay, hold on. Wait, I need 3 of those pieces. Oh, 4. Okay, don't worry. I wasn't trolling that hard. Don't worry. I'm not trolling that hard. Don't worry, guys. I'm not trolling that hard. Not yet. Model dies because too much cute coincidence. I'm afraid not. No. The phone is the temperature of the sun. Nah, it's not too bad. I forgot to turn on the cooling part. I'm sorry. I'm rusty, chat. I'm rusty. It's okay. It's been a while. About 10 microwaves. A squirt gun. I think that would be quite good. I'll think about it. But yeah, I was thinking maybe. But yeah, I need to talk to like her mama and also like Crystalline mama as well. If I am to do or want new things, yes, we'll need to think about it. Wait, where is this go? In between where? Does it matter? Guess here. Did I put that the fucking wrong way? Maybe. Where does it sit though? Yeah, okay, but does it sit right at the end like this? Like this? Perhaps? Or does it go further along? I don't know. Chat, I don't know. It doesn't really say. So, you know what? YOLO? Question mark. Oh, or does it sit a little bit more across? I don't know. I don't think you should be able to see that at the back, but I also can't tell. You know what? It doesn't matter. We just ball. Chat, we ball. One of these. And this goes where? Oh, yeah. I see. Oh my gosh. We don't see. I'm fiddling, chat. I'm fiddling. I feel called out. That being said, 10 microwaves of a phone is a fast way to burn your house down. I would love to start collecting Gundams and stuff, but I would want a separate room for my books before starting. Fair. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Oh, let's go. I'm home. Welcome home, Shizu. Hello, Nicoya. What's up? How are you doing? Does a cinema get a home? It is a it's called Have Fun at Home. Cinemoral is binge watching something. So I think all of them have like their own little thing. So Portaco is playing games, Hello Kitty is bath time, Pom Pom Puddin is food making, Kuromi is playing music, and My Melody is getting ready. But these are the other designs. I'm a Cinna fan, so I only wanted Cinna. Karaika has the Kuromi one, which I think is really cool. Nani ga suki? Nani ga suki? Cinnamoroll ga suki. Cinnamoroll ga suki. あなたは? Okay, so this sits on top of... Oh! This is the grime thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's grime. Not trolling, it's grime. It's grime. Kurumi is always the cutest. That's fair. I have a tiny Cinna Lego thing from the same brand. I also have that. It's sitting on my top shelf. But yeah, it's so cute. One bite of uranium can fill a 10 people's stomach. Damn, unpriced art. アイリ大好き? どういうこと? どうして? どうしてアイリ大好き? Page. Okay, which way? Hold on. I don't know how this goes. Okay, now what? What am I looking for? That's a good question. Oh yeah? That is not what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for a 1-3 piece. Yeah. So that goes here. And we have 2 more P. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see. Right. Oh. We are going to look for... Are these like 1 pieces? They are. Okay, interesting. I wonder what the reasoning was for this. This way? Yep. And then we need... We know what we're doing. I'm kind of curious how long it's going to take me to actually do, what's it called? Wonder how long it's going to take me to do the actual, the actual Lego I have. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. I'm like, how long is it actually going to take me to do when I get the actual Lego? Okay, nice. Nice, okay, nice. Noise, chat, noise. We're getting somewhere. Are we? Maybe. Coping? Maybe. 2 streams? You think it'll take me 2 streams to do the actual Lego? Guess we'll find out. I'll have to plan it. Chat, I'll have to plan it. Why are we clowning me, bro? Maybe I should just have that as a constant thing. Just a constant toggle. He'll be coming in and they'll be like, what the fuck is that? Clown. Just clown. Just clown, guys. Just an absolute clown. Hold on, let me put the other pieces first. I would say 3 streams. What? Actually. Oi. Did I put the wrong piece? Bro, what? Why does it look like I don't have one of the pieces? Did they? Don't tell me they trolled me. No. Did they actually troll me, chat? Bro, I think they've trolled me. Bro, they've trolled me. This is the wrong piece. Nah, bro. Nah, they did not do this to me. Fuck. Wait, hold on. No, don't worry. I'm trolling myself. I'm trolling myself. Don't worry about it. I didn't lose a piece. I just can't read. Don't worry about it. I found it. I can't read. I was like, did I just fuck up? No. I'm clowning. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're okay, chat. Everything is fine. I'm not coping. It's not copium. I'm not copium. No. The even? Yeah. Okay. It's not copium. Why does this like not sit nicely? What the fuck? Is it meant to sit like this? Well, apparently it is. So you know what? We'll take it. So this sits on here. How it sits on there, I don't actually know. Oh, it moves. Oh, it's a couch! I don't want to talk about it, chat. Right? I don't fucking want to talk about it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about how Aidu is a bit, of a special case, okay? Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it, okay? Okay, so there is... Oh, wait, huh? Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Does it matter which way they go? No, I guess not. We can put this any way we want. Why is it on the floor? I don't know. I don't want to know, I guess. This way. Was the con only 1 day? No, so the con was 2 days, but because it was also a long weekend, I only went to the 1 day. So I went yesterday. Yeah. So the con was 2 days, but not like the only things that I think change are I think just the cosplay events and like the art competition events and stuff. Everything else is more or less the same. Like the artists don't change per like the day, as far as I'm aware. But yeah. Crisis averted, now I sleep. I hope you sorted everything out, Ender. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that and lurking. But yeah, it was really, really fun. I really enjoyed it. It's definitely worth going if you really like for artists, it's really good. Like if you thank you for tell. Overload. It's a New Zealand con. But it's like mostly for artists, so it's basically a huge artist alley. And then they do get in like, so there's like cosplay competitions. There's usually an art competition every year. The owner of Graphic Novel Cafe has like contacts, I think, in Japan and stuff. So quite often he'll bring over like famous, like, I think there was a famous webtoon artist. There was Aki Bright. There was the mangaka of Emma. I don't remember the other works that she's worked on, but like it's pretty like, so, and then there was also like a voice actor, a Japanese voice actress here as well. I didn't get any autographs or anything. I wasn't too interested in getting any of that stuff. I'm waiting for the day that someone I really, really like comes so that I can go. But that hasn't happened. Hello, Unknown Player. How's it going? How are you doing today? So I think there was one that I really wanted to go in 2021. I actually would have gone in 2021. I'm pretty sure 2021. I think it was their 15th anniversary. I would have gone. So the mangaka of Tegami Bachi, or the letter B, actually was meant to come rather. But because of COVID, they didn't end up coming. So I didn't think there was much point going. Because like, the thing is, I actually won, I got like 3rd place for like an art competition that year. So I wanted to go because the mangaka was gonna be handing out like the prizes, because all of the 1st, 2nd, 3rd prize were to do with his work. So I think 1st prize got like a signed acrylic board and like the full set of Tegami Bachi, which is like it's like 20, I think 20 volumes, the whole manga set. Second place got just the manga set, and third place got the acrylic board. So I was really fucking stoked because that's what I got. One day I guess I can show it on stream for you guys. I'll bring it out. It's in my room sitting on my sound system. The letter B is, yeah, so they didn't end up coming because of COVID, so they were on a screen. And so basically I was like, well, I'm actually on the other island because, like, you know, New Zealand's North and South Island. So I was like based away from home. If I was at home, like, and I was like at home, I could have just gone, right? Because it's close. But because I wasn't, and I was in the South Island, I was like, there's no point spending money to fly up when I have friends who are like, one, tabling, and two, like going to the con that can help me pick up like the prize. So they did that for me because I was like, I wanted to actually meet the person, you know, because you get a photo, you get a handshake the guy, man. But he didn't come, so I was like really sad. Honestly, it was so sad. I was like, God damn it, because that would have been fucking cool. Can you imagine, chat? Like, you get a photo with like the mangaka, and you get a get a fucking handshake, bro. So I was really sad, but you know, understandable though. Like traveling that year with like COVID and stuff, fair enough. I can't blame them. Good morning, Carnivalesque. How are you doing? I hope you slept well. So yeah, that was 2021. I only moved home like in the end of last year, so I could only go to this one. Like there was no one else like in between like the years that I wanted to meet or see or get stuff autographed. I'm waiting for the day that like, and they had like a famous cosplayer. I think Yosuke was there as well. But yeah, they'd get like a bunch of like random famous, like not random, but like famous people, whether they're like webtoon, mangaka, voice actor. I think one year Sayu was on stream as well. Like it was on the screen as a guest like 2 years ago, I believe. But yeah, they do get quite a few really cool people. So I'm like holding out for the day they bring someone that I'm really like oh my god about. But yeah, how many times do you get to meet your favorite mangaka? I don't know, but like he's not like the letter B mangaka is not my favorite, right? But he's really fucking cool. Like the letter B is so goddamn cool. So I was really over the moon with what I got, to be honest. Like the signed acrylic board is fucking amazing. Holy. My brain can't keep up with the yap overload, my lord. I'm sorry, unknown player. I hope you're doing okay though. But yeah, so there wasn't anyone super cool that like they were all super cool, but there wasn't anything like I was like super like, oh my gosh, I want to go meet them, if that makes sense. But one day, I'm holding out one day that one of my favorite like voice actors will come. Hoping. But look, it's been years. Like this con, the thing is about this con, I hadn't been for the last 10 years. And it's moved venues, so it's a lot bigger, and I guess because manga and anime has grown a lot, right, it's more normal, right, for people to like it. Back when we were younger, I don't know, I never experienced being bullied for being like liking anime. Yeah, sure, like the guys would make fun of me, but I was like, yeah, but you guys also watch this, so what the fuck are you on about? Like, hello? I was like, huh? But yeah, yep, overload, this is standard. But yeah, so it's really cool to see and like recall what it was to what it's become, if that makes sense. And there's a lot more variety of like, what's it called? Series or like games and stuff that people were selling from. I mean, of course, the most popular stuff that was there was like Honkai Genshin, which I'm just so sick of seeing it. It's fucking everywhere. Can we just, I don't know. I get it. It's popular. It's fucking everywhere. But it's kind of sad because like, I don't want to see that everywhere. Like, when I go to an artist alley, I want to see other stuff, right? Other than just that. But, I mean, you can't control that, so it just depends. But it was really cool. We did get a range of, like, different series. Like, I saw Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun stickers, so we got that. There wasn't very much Blue Lock, which is really sad for me. And there was a little bit of Windbreaker here and there. But yeah, there were not, like, a huge amount of, like, VTuber stuff. There was a little bit here and there, like, Hololive. There was some Niji Sanji stuff. I saw like, oh my gosh, I saw like stuff of like Shu, Claude and stuff, but unfortunately, like I wasn't a huge fan of the art personally, so I didn't buy it. If I had been a fan of the art, I would have bought it, but I wasn't. So I'm like really fussy with art and prints because I don't usually buy prints because I don't know where to put them. I don't have room necessarily on my walls. I don't want to ruin the print if I really like the print. And I guess it's not as common these days for artists to release art books, which makes sense, I guess. There was an artist that had, Yueko, I think, had an art book. I think Kuroto actually bought it. But, yeah. I was like, no, I've already spent so much money. I cannot. See, Sayuk is also a very popular VA, though. They talk about this, so it's not forbidden knowledge. Yeah, exactly, Ox. Yeah. Coming home from, but yeah, they came as Sayu, though. They didn't actually come, so they were just on the screen, basically, I think 2 years ago. think Oyoverse is a monopoly over the gacha world. They kind of do. I don't know. But, yeah. I get it. People want to sell merch, and I'm sure it sells. But I'm just overseeing it. There were actually quite a few lad stuff as well, but I don't like lads. I'm not a love and deep space girly. I just can't. I'm just not into it. Not for me. Yeah. I've seen it everywhere, and I'm just like, to me, they kind of don't. Like, you know how they're meant to look more realistic? But they're like, to me, that's really fucking creepy. Like, to me, I just find them really creepy, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm a bit, like, icky about it, you know? I'm like, ugh. But yeah, there was a lot of cool art and stuff of that, which I don't mind seeing the art. I think the art's fucking cool, and, like, the ideas, like, we were going around, like, looking and just getting ideas for, like, potential, like, potential tabling ideas for the future. I'm sad to see a lot of Mihawk stuff when I don't play those games anymore, but I found artists who do the art for Hades and Valhalla and all the other series. Yeah, I think it's really cool to see that. How big is your cons? Not that big. Not that big at all. The biggest con we have here is Armageddon. I honestly, personally think Armageddon is a waste of time. The only part I like about Armageddon is Artist Alley. So, but yeah, I guess because Armageddon is more like, they bring over more of like the Western, like, famous people. And I generally don't have much interest in that. I would say if Ace came to New Zealand, I would fucking hell sign me the fuck up. If Ace is coming to New Zealand, I will fucking go. Hands down, I would go to meet Ace. Just to meet Ace, I would go. Ace is also a really popular VA as well. If you don't know, they voice Anya from Spy Family and stuff like that. But yeah, if she came to New Zealand, I would fucking go to Armageddon. I would drop money and drop hands to go see her. Because she's also like a VTuber, right? So I would go see her too. But yeah, other than that, like, I don't really have a huge interest in, like, the Western type of, like, you know, voice actors or actors or famous actors and stuff. But that's the biggest con in New Zealand. They have it a couple times a year, I think, in different places. But that's personally, like, I'm just not a fan. Most things at cons are usually overpriced. I like to see what artists, because, like, quite a few. So at Overload, a lot of the artists are actually Australian. They come over to New Zealand. And I guess with Artist Alley and stuff, they've now made it like it's not like it's kind of like a gamba. You have to put your name in it. It's like a ballot to see if you get a table. That's how many people want to do it, like Australian and New Zealand artists. So, yeah. I might go Armageddon this or next year. Would be an excuse to see friends. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, if I'm going to see friends and stuff, that's the only reason why I'd go, right? Overload, I was generally curious about because it's Artist Alley, right? And I've always wanted to table. So hopefully in the future, I will be able to table with Rumi. I think it'll be really fucking cool. But yeah, this year I got to meet, I got to catch up with some friends, Maxio and Blivix, and meet their little, toddler, who I haven't seen for a while. So it was really nice to catch up with them. And I got to meet Rumi and Kuroto, which are like my streamer friends from New Zealand as well. So that was really, really nice. And yeah, I got to take Karaika to her first con because she hadn't been to Overload before. So that was really cool. But yeah, I would say for me personally, Overload is more my thing than Armageddon. But if I'm going with friends and stuff, I will go, right? Just went to my con C2E2, that was 3 days, and there was over 30k. Yeah, there's no way you would get those numbers in New Zealand. New Zealand is really, really small, coach. Yeah. I have thalassophobia, I'm fixing it by watching a dolphin girl. Yeah. I mean, if it fixes it, sure. But yeah, the cons here are not that big, in my opinion. But yeah, I think Armageddon has just gotten worse and worse over the years, personally. So unless there's someone you want to see, like, meet and get autographs and stuff, I personally don't think it's, like, super worth it. I mean, I like going to get, like, the Takara Kuji, like, the Ichiban Kuji. Like, the Kujis are super fun. But I'm also very much, like, you also have to, like, they also have to have the Kuji that you want to do, right? The only reason I like the con that I went to, one, I went with friends, and caught up then. And that was a couple of years ago, and there was a Ichiban Kuji at the moment at that time was Fate related. So I think I pulled twice, and I got like a girl standee, and then I got a B prize, I think it was, and it was a pillow with like Juicer and what's her name, and Sakura on it. So it was really cool. But yeah, I spend a lot of money. Are we surprised that I do spend a lot of money? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I spent a lot of money on art and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Bozo. I appreciate that. But yeah, but I didn't expect to buy prints because I usually don't. But I couldn't help it when I saw the Haruka, man, because he's named Haruka Sakura, but most people they just call him Sakura, right? Sakura and Suo, I had to. I couldn't not. And like Beth Snail, Snail Mel is, oh, she's so cool. They're so cool, chat. And then I saw the 13 Sentinels art, and oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Because like, yeah, I want to be able to put stuff places, but I know blue tack ruins stuff. So I haven't decided if I put them on my wall and like put like, I usually put invisible tape on the back of the corners before I blue tack stuff so that the blue tack oil doesn't stain the art, because eventually that stains the art and then stains the poster or whatever, and you can see like the oil stains on there. 30k would be almost 1% of New Zealand's population. Yeah, there's no way we get that many people. Bro, completely forgot about the Lego. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. It's fine. We only have one more kid after this. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. Like I told you, I don't think we would get, I don't think we will get to making a puzzle, but that's okay. That is a-okay, chat. We can do puzzle another time. We can do puzzle another time. We'll have to, because haha, Aidu is a... Wait! Is that the right one? It is the right one. Phew! I thought I was like tripping for a second. I thought I was tripping, but I wasn't tripping. Don't worry. Okay. So what else do I want to do here? Oh. Oh, eh? Oh, I see. I see. That's not even the biggest con out here. That's the worst part. Oh my god. Yeah, because like, I don't like people. I don't mind crowded places. I can handle it, but it's tiring, right? So there were like times where like it was so packed and then people just stop in the middle of the fucking road and they don't walk, and I'm just like, I was like, why you just stop here, bro? Keep walking. Unless you're like going to like a store, right? They just stop in the middle. And I'm just like, this is like what it feels like to go to Hong Kong as well. When you're walking and it's busy, they just fucking stop. They just stop. They're not, don't no care in the wall, just stop in the middle. I'm like, guys, can you just keep moving, please? Just keep moving. Keep moving. But yeah, aren't there magnets you can get for posters and stuff? You mean to put on the walls? Maybe. I mean, that's the thing, but like some of those also take off paint. They're like, oh, we don't take off paint, but they actually do, because like my friend used to have them on her wall. And it would take off the paint, and I would just be like, well. And especially when we were like flatting and stuff, I was like, yikes. You know, taking off paint off the wall. But yeah, it's not too bad. I don't mind. The tape works wonders, honestly. Did you hear Oxford qualifies for retirement now? Wait, what? Yeah, I heard that it was Ox's birthday. If you guys don't know, one of my mods, it's his birthday today. So if you want to say happy birthday to Ox, I know some of you guys already have said happy birthday, but if you didn't know, please go say happy birthday to Ox. I did hear, Shayo. I did hear. Also, Shayo, I also found Minis who has gone to sleep now, but they're also a Windbreaker fan. They do really recommend the manga, by the way. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Wait, Shayo, I need to show you. Holy shit. I need to show you the prints that I got. Because it's Windbreaker related, so I need to show you. Look. I couldn't resist. Oh my god. There goes my phone. Phone's on ground. That's okay, chat. Aidu's surviving. Thriving. Look! Look at them! Look at them! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Look at how cool! Right? Insane. I know. I had to buy. I absolutely had to buy. That's pretty cool. Yeah. This is my Biff Snail mount. Sakura goated. Yo. Yeah. Still very... it looks so good. Should I start Windbreaker? Yes. There's no other answer but yes. Yes, you should. Yes, you fucking should. Hold on. Let me pick up my phone. Alright, be me. But yeah, Minis is another big Windbreaker fan, and also recommended to start the manga. I'm still gonna probably start it after season 2 though. But yeah, bro is definitely thirsty. Me? Nah, bro. No. The animation for Windbreaker is broken. It's so fucking cool. Get involved. I'm disgusted that you've waited until now. But yeah, how are you doing, Shayo? It is really cool. I can't. I love Windbreaker though, so I do really like Windbreaker. Oh, hold on. The animations were clear. Yeah, right, Echo? Yeah. Has the best yeah, the OP is bad. I haven't skipped the OP once, and I am usually a skip OP person, not gonna lie. I was too busy being anime to watch anime. No, Shizu. But fair. Fix it now. Hey man, I've been out of the anime loop. To be fair, Shizu, me too. I'm not gonna lie, me too. I'm very fussy these days with what I watch, and then I'm just not in the mood to watch stuff. Windbreaker though, bro. OP has been fire. Yes. Oh my god. I can't, chat. I can't. Love us some Windbreaker chat. I can't. I almost bought volumes 1 to 9 of the manga, but because it's so expensive, I did not. Like, the English manga here is like $30, and I was like, that's like $300. As we walked in, I saw it, and I was like, I literally was thinking in my brain too. I was thinking in my brain, if I saw it, I might buy it. But then I was like, that's almost $300 that I don't really want to spend right now. Before I'd even gone into the Artist Alley part, I saw it, and I was like, uh-oh, no, I do not do it. It was very close. Very, very fucking close. Just read it online. I'll read it online, but I might buy the Japanese version. Yeah. Because the Japanese version will be cheaper, so I might buy the Japanese version. That's my thought process right now. I might buy the Japanese version. I'm interested in the season though. I heard Calvin genetic romance. Oh yeah! I heard about that. Oshinoko OP mid. OP mid. It was like, it's good, but it's not like, you know. To be fair, I didn't finish Oshinoko either though. I think it's catchy. Yeah, I think the OP is quite fun. But I only watched the first episode because you know why I only started it? I started it because Dogo Kobo was in charge. That is the only reason I started it, was because Dogo Kobo. That is the only reason. I'm not joking. Yep. Dogo Kobo was the only reason I started it. The first episode was done really, really well. But yeah, that's the only reason I watched it, so. Nothing to do with the OP music, lol. Also, AOT, yes. AOT's first opening was banger. Agreed. And Lazarus? Oh, I am curious about that too. I haven't started it though. That's alright, it has some good bits. The anime itself is rumbling. OP was really good too. One of my faves. Fair. Noragami OPs though, yo. Noragami OPs also banger. Did I fuck up? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I thought I fucked up, but I'm also like, why is there... Oh, they give you spare pieces? Question mark. They gave me spare pieces, chat. I don't know why they gave me spare pieces. Did they think I was gonna, like, lose the pieces? They gave me quite a few spare pieces, but these are, like, the random small pieces that I'm like, okay, cool. Sawana Hiroyuki, yes! Oh my gosh, Premiere, I love Premiere soundtrack, bro. I literally bought the CD for the Premiere soundtrack. I'm not joking. I love that shit. It's so good. Yeah. Leo Fortier, I love him. Oh my fucking god. I actually have so many figures of him. I did sell my pop-up parade of him because it looks, I was like, I already have the other ones, but yeah. I do really like. But yeah, we are done. That's crazy, Jim. We're done. We're done with this one anyway. But yeah, Look at it. Oh my gosh. The TV kind of swings around. But yeah, you can like swing the TV around. But yeah, this is Sana binge watching. It's really cute actually. You can also move the you can move the TV. Hold on. You can move the TV and you can move Sana. Here we go. I group watched Premiere with some ex-friends a long time ago. One of the best experience I've had. Yeah, I really like Premiere. I don't remember if I bought the DVD or not. I might have, or I was planning to, like the Japanese version. From a musical perspective, the Oshi no Ko, if OP has 3 key changes, the music was written so well to accent the vocal melodies. Granted, you don't get all those key changes if you don't hear the whole song. The entire song is much better than just the OP. I guess because like OPs are limited to be like 1.5 minutes long, right? Which is often the case. Like until you hear the whole song, you're like, oh, right? Lots of sets give extra pieces, small bits, just in case you lose them. Haha! Unprized, I was never gonna lose all the pieces. Tate, hello, the infinite spare parts of oh shit. All will fall down because I missed a screw. That was me last time when I did the puzzle on Dolphin Day, right? I almost like threw. I almost threw and like I did drop a piece. They told me like there's a piece on the floor. And he was actually gaslighting me, but he actually didn't end up gaslighting me because there was a piece on the floor. But yeah, let's do this one next. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So BRB. BRB, guys. Ooh. Hold on. Let me not trip over anything. I've got shit everywhere right now. It's really bad. Alright, BRB. Oh wait, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I'm off the screen anyway. trying not to trip over shit. Because I have so much shit everywhere. Oh my god. Y'all don't know my good friend Freddie Mercury. To be honest, Adele's song One Piece is the best songs in any anime. So Lego says try to be Airu proof. What do you mean Airu proof? Can you even have like Airu proof stuff? What the fuck? Sorry, we just started a war. The shopkeeper and crypt, Rift of the Necrodancer. Oh. Haven't played. But yeah, now we have to make a cupcake. You know what's funny? It's a kiwi. This one's kiwi themed. How fitting, chat. I don't generally produce bangers across the board. I'm just saying there are other names in the conversation. Why are we arguing about this, guys? A voice to remember when talking songs. Yeah, so these are the other ones that you can get as well. Karaka bought Kuromi, of course. No surprises. But yeah, the Porchaco one is actually also really cute. So maybe I should have picked up the Porchaco as well. I did not, but maybe in the future I'll pick it up. Maybe! Who knows? Oh. What is another? Oh, okay. But like some, like not, like, you know, just because, like there are also like groups that I find afterwards, like, you know, they do a banger OP and you're like, oh shit, their stuff is really good. One of these bands is called Ace Collection. I know Koikimo I don't think was like super well received, but it's super funny. And I really like the OP Monochrome City. It's like banger. And I ended up buying some of their albums, like, and I was like, yo, let's go. I think back in the day, right? I think One OK Rock was the thing, right? I remember One OK Rock being like, yo, banger. I think Old Codex used to do a few, and so did Grand Rodeo. They were also pretty like up there, out there. Oh shit, am I meant to cut these? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, maybe I just twist them out. Nah, it'll be fine. I talk every man on IG is either femboy or millionaire influencer. Is that how it works? One OK Rock, goated. I remember their OPs for like quite a few things. My gosh. One OK Rock. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was just passing by to get hungry of sushi. In reality, I'm preparing my home to host my mom. No worries, Tatya. It's good to see you. I hope you have enjoy having your mom around. Yeah, it'll be nice. Because I presume they don't come to visit that often. But who knows? I don't know. But yeah, enjoy spending time with your mom. Right. Let's see. What else is there? Oh my gosh. More small pieces. But yeah, I often tend to buy, I don't know, I'm really bad. As you guys know, when I get into like a group or band or something, I'll try and buy their albums. Or like the opening songs. And like in Japan and Korea specifically, they like singles or like EP or like, yeah, or like mini albums. So there's like 6 songs on it, right? And like an instrumental or something. And they still cost as much as a normal album. Well, a little bit less, but still. Like generally, anyone else want to consume a nuke? No, thank you. I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass. But yeah, basically, because I remember I haven't picked the soundtrack up for Kusuriya no Hitori Goto yet. I was planning on it, but I don't want to pay full price, so I'll just wait for a second-hand version. But also, I haven't picked up the recent ones because they had like special covers for like the OP and stuff, so we'll have to pick it up at some point. It's a must. It's not like a need. It's not a want. It's like a must and need, you know. Good night. Thank you again for stopping by. Come on. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate it. And I hope to catch you next time. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Screen. I presume. But yeah, thank you. Right, I'm pretty sure I can snap these out, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, perfect. Okay, what are we doing? Cinemoral first. Awesome. Starry, hello! How are you doing? How was the remainder of your stream, by the way? Where did you get up to? Man, I am so close to having enough points to make Kuroto play the game. I'm so close, Starry. I'm so fucking close to having enough points to make Kuroto play the game next. So fucking close! But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sorry. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate. Alright. What am I doing? I don't know. Good question. Time for inflation, the Idol special. No, you would do me like that, bro. You only stream like. You actually serious? Will you actually? You probably will. You will for the bit. I know you will. Damn. I see. I see. I see how it is. Wait, he has hands though, doesn't he? Does he not have little hands? Where are the hands? Aha. Not if I could do it too. If not, I could do it too. Let's go. One of us should do horror game and one of us does 9 souls. I mean, if we both are asking for it, surely you have to do it, right? Surely, right? I'm scared I'm gonna break this, but... Okay, so I do need to break it out of it. It looks like it, but I also don't want to break it. I think so. It looks like it's breakable. It is breakable. Alright. Breakable if you say so. I did break it, so if I'm wrong, whoop me, I guess. Is it? Hold on. Yeah? Okay. How close is close? Really close. 9 souls is supposed to be good, no. It is really good. It is really good. It's my favorite game. I'm not saying it's not good. So Kuroto has, if you reach a certain amount of points, you can tell him what game to, like, he has to play next or at some point. And, yeah. And I want him to play 9 souls. Of course I want him to play 9 souls. Are we surprised? It's my favorite fucking game. I remember hearing about it recently. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a bit on my channel too. Because ever since I played 9 souls, one, it's my favorite game. And I promote the shit out of it. I don't know. I've lost count of how many people I've managed to convince to play the game. But yeah, if you want to know more and you want the Steam store page, it is a link in my bio. And with the flag, you just click the flag that says play 9 souls. It'll take you to the Steam store page. But yes. Yeah. Yep. It does exist. That's the wrong way, I do. I got sent me through the lab area though. I just did more Schwan stuff. Oh, let's go! Hell yeah. That sounds good. The lab stuff. Yeah, we love the lab stuff, right? Chat, we love the lab stuff. Does it just slot on to his face? Or do I have to? It's telling me to put his head... Are you telling me to put his head on first? Or the back of his head? I think it's telling me to put the back of his head on. Okay, sure. Sure, I'll do that. Why is there villain background music? Because I have a bunch of OSTs on my Spotify playing because it's the least Spotify usually, like, as a streamer, usually I can have like normal music and you just have to change the tracks, but I like to have background music and I don't want to add in stuff later. So I usually just have like an OST playing in the background. Yeah. Like an OST, like it all depends. It's on random. So I've got multiple different OSTs on here that I like to put on. But yeah. How do it? Do what? What's 9 souls, huh? I thought Dark Souls only goes up to 3, huh? I request Alien Isolation. You do 9 souls? Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a good plan. We're scheming. We're scheming. But I don't know if Kuroto will let it happen. Yeah, I'm not sure Kuroto will let it happen. I swear. It's alright. He did that during the con too, bro. It's like, what's 9 souls? It's fine. It's fine. I know Rumi will get to it. Watch Rumi get to it before Kuroto. Real. Why is it not fitting together? Hello? Did they make the ears too big? Oh, they just... You have to jam them in. Okay, I see. Don't worry about it, Jam. I'm fine. I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling. I've heard good things about Alien Isolation too, though. Oh my gosh, look at him. Hands on hips. So cute! So adorable. Oh my gosh. But then I'm also like Starry, but what about like we saw like imagine Kuroto on like Celeste or something. But then I also want Kuroto to play Grime, bro. 9 souls first though. 9 souls first. And then I have to save up again. It's fine. If you inflate, I'll just save up and not tell you. Yeah. If you save up, if you inflate it, I'll just save up again. Bozo, do you have enough? Wait, didn't you... Was it you who requested him to play Phasmo? 89 session is good, but might be too repetitive for you. Ah, okay. I mean, I was never planning to play it, but, you know. You know. Oh, there's like a scoop? Oh, he's holding a spoon! It looks like a little ladle or ice cream scoop. I love that. It's cute. Celeste, but he has to do all the way to chapter 9. I mean, if I can do it, Kuroto can do it. Without a doubt. If I can do it, Kuroto can do it too. Without a doubt. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. Thank you for the follow, Jordan Lance. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. God damn. That really gave me a good fright. Shit. Mortuary Assistant. Oh, true. I haven't played that game yet either. Should I wait for Rumi to finish 9 souls before starting? No! Rumi has got to finish Hollow Knight. I still gotta finish chapter 9. Oh shit, I didn't finish chapter 9. I lied. I only did 8, didn't I? I think so. I don't think I finished it. But welcome in. Chaos? You're bringing chaos, Jordan? Not me. There was a time I had enough points, but the great throwing happened. Wait, what did you throw? Was this about Kuroto karting? Do you guys believe in Kuroto? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? He has like... Yeah, there's green ones. Oh, there. They look green to me. Hold on. I'm looking for pieces and I can't see them. But I could just be blind. Or they yellow. Maybe they're yellow. They're probably yellow. Maybe they're yellow. Who knows? I really doesn't know. But maybe they are yellow. Who knows? He does sit on them though. Hollow Knight needs to be finished now that Silksong got teased for 2025 release on the Nintendo preview. I'm still convinced it's gonna release on December. But I do... I don't know. I think Kuroto memed about it, so he actually eventually has to play it anyway, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't think I want to waste points on that. Yeah, I think he memed quite hard on that one, so I'm pretty sure he has to play it anyway. Pretty sure. Hello, Kaimon! How are you doing? But yeah, I'm not gonna believe about the Hollow Knight until I see it. I'm not believing it till I see it. Hey, give it a shaka, Lone Wolf. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Waiting for Hades 2? Yeah, I am waiting for Hades 2 as well, of course. You will not see me play much else until I finish all those achievements, probably. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played it recently because I kind of want to keep it until like the next big update. But yeah, how are you doing, Kaimon? How's it going? I want to believe Silksong in 2025. Yeah, I know, right? Sorry. I was like, I will believe it when I see it. I'm convinced it's going to release in December. Silksong isn't coming out for a couple years yet. Nobody can blame you for that. Silksong is kind of like a unicorn. But like the thing is, I feel like it's, like I said, I think it's going to go one of two ways. People are going to be really excited and like expect a lot, and it's either going to disappoint or actually be really good, you know? There's not really an in-between. Like, I feel like for the most part, people may end up disappointed. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I personally am more excited for stuff coming out, like, you know, other games. Like, Grime 2. Yeah, I'm more excited for, like, Grime 2 than I am about... Silksong, I must say. Yeah. I want to believe in it, but I haven't seen one. Doing good! I'm glad to hear it! Yeah, I'm doing great! Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. You probably already talked about it, but I hope yesterday... Yeah, yesterday was great fun. I spent too much money, but that's okay. I got some really cool friends. I met some really cool people. And I got to catch up with some friends. And yeah, I bought a lot of Mao Mao Jinshi merch. Yeah, I think all the keychains I bought, other than the sphere one, and like some cute, frog plus another sea creature... were Mao Mao Jinshi merch because, you know, They didn't really have anything else that I was super into. So I was sad that there weren't any like what's it called, like keychains of like the Windbreaker Boys or like Blue Lock or stuff like that. So it's okay. A part of it still very much feels like they're rushing the release somehow. Maybe, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? And I'm also looking forward to Constance. Constance, which is meant to come out at the end of this year, right? Mau Mau's literally the best. Yeah, I love Mau Mau. I love Mau Mau. So cute. She's amazing. She's amazing, chat. She's amazing. Wait, it doesn't fit. Ready? Ready? ちょっと待って. Oh my gosh, did I fucking throw? I did throw. You don't need to know that. Wait, I didn't throw. You didn't know I threw. I just threw so hard. I can't believe it. Oh, it goes this way. Now we have Cult of the Lamb playing. So that's based. Yeah, I think everyone did them in pairs, or like they did a Mau Mau and a Gingy shop. There's one guy only sold Mau Mau, and I was like, wow, you didn't. Okay, to be fair, I would also only draw Mau Mau. I'm really sad because I was hoping someone would draw Gingy just like in the corner growing mushrooms on himself, because I think that's one of the funniest and iconic scenes. I'm not gonna lie, if they made a figure of that, I would buy it. Spending money is a precondition of enjoying these events. And in event's 4:30, so I'm probably gonna go lay down the very least. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Echo. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Very fun. Leader Idol drove the train like the expert she is. What do you mean? Yeah, Rumi and like everyone's like, Idol, you're the most extroverted here. And I was like, I'm not. I just talk a lot sometimes. You know what's even— oh, I didn't tell you. So it was really funny. So after I split off with like the friends that I knew from like 4 years ago, right? When I caught up with them, and we kind of just left each other to do our own things. And then Karak and I met up with Rumi and we were walking around. And I think they were taking their stuff, like the stuff I'd gotten them, to the car, and then they came back. And they have a kid. They have like a little toddler. And I waved at like the toddler, and Rumi thought I was raving at a rando. I was like, no, I actually know them. That's the family that I know. And she's like, oh. And then, oh my goodness, we were sitting on like the stairs, chat. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. But yeah, we were sitting on the stairs. So like Rumi, Cracker, and we were sitting on the stairs. And this random dude just comes out of fucking nowhere and just starts talking to me. And I'm like, because like I had like, so I got a Has-Been hotel print. And then they just started talking to me about like Has-Been or Hellballs. And I was like, I don't fucking know you. This is really fucking weird. He just came out of nowhere and I was like, an extrovert leading a group of introverts. No, but the thing is, I'm not. I do know, chat. Like, INTJ. I believe I'm INTJ. Whichever the architect one is. That is what I am. But I'm very much in the middle. So I'm like 55% introverted and like 45% extroverted. So I'm very much ambiverted. But like people do time me and I will take time to recover. But other than that, like, you know, I already exuded the extroverted energy that random guy knew. No! Maybe like do a voice from the Has-Been Hotel cover you did. No! You know what's even funnier? Azu, who was who's at work at the moment, he was actually at the fucking same like place we went for dessert at the same fucking time. We didn't know this until afterwards. I'm sure you guys saw on the server in the kitchen. He was like, hey, no way. We were literally in the same place at the same time. The only reason he'd remember this is because like fucking mum's friend literally, he literally knocked over the goddamn fucking shaved ice, so it made a fucking mess. And like a scene. So I was like, oh man. Yeah, it was bad. Oh, Azu's back, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh my god. I'm so glad. I think because like we're quite small, like grand scale thing, so no one is going to recognize, right? No one would recognize an Airu. Wait, was that you? No! No, that table was ours, but I did not knock over it. It was my mum's friend knocked the fucking thing over, and I was just sitting in the corner on my phone. I didn't even watch it happen. I just saw after what happened. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, I don't know. I was like, I don't fucking know. I was like, I can't take you guys anywhere. It wasn't me. You know what's funny? We sent it to our group chat. We sent it to, like, Mama Ayu sent it to a group chat, and they all thought it was Karaiko knocked it down. It was not me, but it was our table, Azu. Because you guys got hot pot first. I don't remember, and I don't know what you look like or anything, but I'm pretty sure you guys came in like, if it was the table I'm thinking of that you were sitting at, just looking at the photo you posted, I'm pretty sure you came in after us, and like our table didn't like, Mama Ida and stuff don't know how to use like the QR codes, and she's very paranoid about like scanning shit on her phone. She's like, oh, but like, you know, like, anyway. Which is fine, whatever. And so they were taking so long to order, and I was just so over it, man. I was just like, I just want to fucking go home. Yeah, so that was the table. But yeah, they thought it was like Karika, and I was like, well, rip you, Karika. I didn't throw. It wasn't me. Can't even pin on me. I was like, I'm not even a huge fan of like shaved ice in general. Like, I don't mind eating it, but it's not like the one thing like I'd go for, if that makes sense. I'm like, meh. I'm like, you do you know? It's fine. I was just like, we cannot take you anywhere, sir. We cannot take you anywhere. And it was like, hello there, Howard Insider. How's it going? That's why I was like, ain't no way. I was like, wow. Because they were like, oh my gosh, it's gonna get. And I was just like, I don't know, you guys. I was like, no, not the throw. I didn't throw. What the heck? What the heck? I didn't throw. No, chat. No. I didn't throw. Not at all. It was sad days, man. I was just like, man, guys, how did you manage to do this? Wait, that doesn't even fit, huh? Oh, was it, huh? I'm confused. Okay, hold on. There's another piece. Maybe I should look at this first before I... Thank you for the hydrate. We'll hydrate now, Zurissa. How are you doing, Zurissa? Going good. Finally back from my camping trip. Oh, welcome back. How was it? How was your camping trip? And how are you doing, Zurissa? It's good to see you. But yeah. Because, like, my grandma had been there before, but my grandma is obviously not up to date with that, like, the tech stuff either, which is understandable, right? Because, you know. But yeah. Yes. So, that was our table. Fun fact, that was our table, we were just like, wait, no way. No way you were also there. That's crazy. I can't. I'm still like, wow. You wouldn't forget it because I'm sure it happens a lot. But like basically, so Karika actually watched it happen. So my mom's friend just was stabbing. Like stabbed the fucking shaved ice. And I was just like. And the shaved ice is like a whole like, you know, an egg shape. So who the fuck stabs shaved ice? Ugh, I can't. Exasperated real. I was like, oh my god. I was like, who the fuck stabs that shit? Clearly, you scrape it. Small country. Yeah, that's when you know how small New Zealand is, right? Like, what were the chances? That's okay. We survived. And then we went home and played Mahjong. Yeah, we went home and played Mahjong. I showed them what I bought and Mama Ida just shook her head. But yeah, I did not spend as much as Karika, thank God. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Doing good. Pack some moving boxes into chores to prepare for next week. Oh, let's go! Having a little break now. Oh, nice. I'm glad the packing is going well, though. It was good, but me and my mate fell into the river fully clothed, shoes on. Oh, no. I hope your phone is okay, the Hood Insider. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I hope everything is okay with like your phones and stuff. I hope you guys had some rice to put them in, you know? Who won Mahjong? Grandma and Mum's friend did. Because Mum's friend, Grandma was teaching Mum's friend how to play. Because Mum is not very good. Mama Ida is not good at teaching people. Yeah, I didn't win at all, to be honest. The one time I had a really good chance of winning, my mom was like, I'm going to play the worst possible, the lowest amount of points hand ever. And I was just like, are you fucking with me, man? I was so fucking close to having like a really fucking good hand too. But it's okay, yeah. But I mean, we got home at like, I don't know, like 9 or so by the time we like showed things. So we only played for like an hour and it was bedtime. And so we didn't have rice, but thankfully our phones are sort of newer gen, so they're pretty waterproof. Oh, that's a relief. Oh my gosh. Classic Mama. Truly classic. But yeah, and then I got to sleep on the couch, yippee, and then Mama Ida was like, yeah, you can like, so she brought up a sleeping bag and stuff. I was like, but like, because like the couch is like, I don't think it's real leather, but it's like that sort of slippery material. And Mama Aidu bought me a sleeping bag, which is also slippery material, so I was like slipping all over the show, bro. It was fine. I slept pretty good. Not gonna lie. And she was like really confused because she was like, "Oh, you want to bring a pillow?" And I put my pillow in my bag. And she was like, "Huh?" But like my pillow's like really flat. But like I really like those pillows, so I bring it kind of everywhere if I need a pillow. And she was just like, "Huh?" I was like, "Yeah, yep." Wait, huh? Did I do something wrong? This doesn't look right. Oh no, it is right. Hold on. It is right. I'm just looking at the wrong place. Okay, so I need these pieces. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing. I keep yapping and we're not finishing anything. Yeah, I never finished anything. Okay, so hold on. Oh, okay. So that's flat, and so we have how many pieces? 4. They want 4 of those. And nani? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm trying not to troll, but oh, they do put them on top. Okay. Wait. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, huh? Oh, that's next. Okay. I understand. I was like, what the fuck? But I get it. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I know what's going on. It's coping. Major cope, chat. Major cope. We needed one of these pieces, and then these ones go on top. I got it. So, what are you building? A smoke detector? Maybe. Come on. I am building. Hold on. We're building a Cinnamoroll cupcake. Yeah, Cinnamoroll cupcake. Let's go. Yeah, this is what we're building today. But yeah, we should be returning to my normal games on tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes. So cute. It is really cute. We built this one before. With Cinnamoroll and binge watching, so you can actually twist. Watch me twist it and break shit off. Cute. Hello, Zinmai. How's it going? It's really cute. It's really small, so it's great. But I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't know where this is gonna go. I have like a little tiny Cinnamoroll shrine, but I literally do not know where it's gonna go. Because haha. Hee hee haha. Yep. Okay, so these go on top of each other, it looks like. Oh wait. No they don't. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. I put them on top of each other thinking they were, and I just trolled. Fuck! No, I can't get them apart! Oh, fuck no! Fuck off. Fuck off, I do. No. No way. What's about an immoral cupcake? I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Oh no, we're good. Okay, cool. We didn't troll that hard yet. Almost. Thank you for the 10 stream watch stream. Hello, overslept, but doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. We are not trolling. Nope. Okay, now where does this go? Oh, that makes sense. I see. Right. Then we have this piece, which sits across here. Nice. And then we have this piece, which apparently sits in here. Another piece that sits in here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. It's not like they're hard to build. I'm just a bit Aidu, you know? Just very Aidu. They're all cute. Look at this. It's like a face. I'm so done. Oh my gosh. Holy. Okay, hold on. We have some green. Oh, there's the kiwi, chat. There's the kiwi. Okay, so these 2 pieces. There should be another piece somewhere. Am I missing a piece or am I just trolling? Genuinely? Wait, what? No, I haven't moved any pieces. Oh. Bro, did I troll? Am I blind? Hello? No, that's the other piece. Hold on. I am missing pieces, though. It looks like... Oh, maybe they're yellow. Oh my god! It looks... Okay. Look at this. Look at this. These pieces look green to me, like this, but it's actually yellow. A creepy face. What's a creepy face? Yeah, what do you mean? It's like a night. I've worked out why it looked weird. I was like, what is going on? And it's because it's the yellow. The yellow looks like they've made it look like lime green on here, but it's actually yellow. I see. It's okay, chat. I was like, huh? This doesn't make sense. But then I was like, wait a second. I was like, but wait a second. That's not the right color. Saved. Progress can resume. I mean, by the time I yap... I don't know about that. By the time we yap... I don't know. These kids are pretty chill, though. I do like them. Because it doesn't require... Well, maybe it requires more brain than I thought. Because clearly, Airu is struggle shooting. But that's okay. We are good at coping here. You know? Oh, shit. That's the wrong piece. Fuck. As soon as I put it down, I knew it was the wrong piece as well. Airu, just you wait. Colors and the instructions are really bad. What do you mean? Colors where? You mean on, like, Warhammer? You mean on Warhammer or what? I don't think there's really that many instructions. You just paint, right? I'm gonna paint them how I want. I'm gonna take some creative, like, Lego. No, like, actual Lego? No. No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Warhammer's whatever the fuck you want. Coping, my favorite pastime. It's a pastime? That's impressive. Teach me your ways, Azu. Teach me your ways. I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be the Airu way. Actual Lego codes are bad in the instructions. I haven't opened the Lego, so I don't know. I think I will blissfully remain unaware. I hope I blissfully remain unaware for now. How's the crafting and building so far? It's good. So, we built. What do we do? We got the Morcor done. Yep. We got the bowhead well done as well. He's really cool. Cool guy. And then we got the polar bear, which looks really cursed this way. But yeah, this is the polar bear as a little baby. And then we got this one done. This little cute set done as well. And then now we are working on... Now we're working on this. Just you wait until you build a set with 4 shades of grey with black and white. Oh shit. I mean it's BB-8, so he is kind of white. I don't know, man. Ugh, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. That's right. When we do the look, I've got to do a Warhammer stream as well, so I don't know when I'm gonna do it all, but we will set aside. And I've got more puzzles. I have at least 3 more puzzles. 4 puzzles to do. Cinnamoro. Yeah, Cinnamoro. Why does the bear look like that on stream? What do you mean? What bear? This? What about the bear? He looks creepy like this, huh? Looks like a mouse like this, right? Like girls said. Oh, okay. So this is like a... Oh no. I can see this going horribly wrong. Yay! Love life. Oh? What are we owing? It's those things. I think I used to have one of a rat. What do you mean used to? What happened to it? Azu. Creepy looks like... Oh. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Kaimon. I'm sorry. Shall I send it to you? Wouldn't you love to see it? Okay, so then what do I need? I need this part. Yep. Yep, this part and this part. So this is on the bottom and this goes this way. Okay, nice. It was put in the garage years ago. I don't know where it is now. No, Azu. I have like an entire almost is it halfway? Maybe half of a windowsill full. Yeah, now it's just staring at the camera in our souls. It literally is. Oh my gosh. That is really creepy now that you say that. I didn't notice. That's so funny. I'm sorry, guys. True. It's gonna be in your nightmares, Kaimon. They are. There's so many of them. If you look on their website, they have a red panda. I might show it after I've like finished building stuff and like we have for a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah, it's like So cute. So cute. But yeah, there's a new one that's a red panda. I think they made an arowana and a beaver as well. The Morcor is one of the newer ones as well. But they have a store they sell, like, they literally sell an entire collection of them. So I'm really stoked that they have one of those, like, locally. Otherwise, you can buy them on the website. If you buy, like, 12 or something. I think if you spend over, like, 100 New Zealand dollars or something, it's free shipping. I can't remember, though. But, yeah. Really cool. Worth it. Would recommend. Would recommend. B17? What the fuck is B14? What did I make in B14? What the fuck is B14? I don't know. Who doesn't know? Okay, so we need one of these. Not... Oh yeah, there's this one. Okay. We need this thing. Okay, and we need one of these. Okay, so now what? Turn it upside down. Okay, one. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay. No. Does I need to go all the way through? Maybe. I guess so. If I go diving into the garage sometime, I find it, I'll clean and post a photo. Thank you, Azu! I'm excited to see. But that's fair. 20k for this feels like I'm robbing you, not gonna lie. What do you want, Zenrai? What sort of chibi skip do you want? Don't worry. I think, for me, like, I know people do think that my redeems are a bit cheap in terms of, like, the art redeems. But, like, the skip is very much, you choose a character, I draw whatever, however I want, right? Yeah. That's why there's two. So the 40k one is more similar to a commission, but not really a commission because, you know, at the end of the day, it's me. Like, I'm going to do what I want regardless. But I'm going to do what you want. But also, it's not going to be as, I guess, as polished as a commission. I try my best to keep them as polished as I can, but I'm also not going to ask you for extra, like, stuff. Put the car in the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Now I'm curious. Now I need to know. Yeah, if you guys chuck your art references into the art reference channel, it's perfect. Yeah. It's called Art Redeem References. That's where you should put it. I just really love your style, so I'm hyped about it anyway. Thank you. But yeah, for me, like, I guess because I draw relatively quickly, as you guys know, if I'm not yapping and I'm locked in, I do draw relatively quickly. So it's kind of my way to give back to you guys. Because, like, you know, you don't have to be here, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to come by my streams at all. You don't have to stick around. So it's kind of my way of saying thank you to you guys. No matter, even if you stop by every now and then, you're lurking. Like, I appreciate you all. And it's kind of like my way to give back to you guys. So that's why they're, like, relatively cheap. I do know other artists do tend to have, like, redeems like that. A little bit more expensive or quite expensive. And I've been told even 40k is still really, like, cheap. I guess because the amount I stream as well and the hours I stream, it probably is. But I think it's fun because I get to also, you guys are helping me too, right? Because I get to practice my art and I also get to do it on stream. So it's like one stream's worth of content too, right? If that makes sense. So, and it kind of makes me draw things outside of my comfort zone a little bit sometimes too. So you guys are helping me and you guys get art for it, if that makes sense. I think it's a pretty fair trade. I like doing it. So, yeah, I do want to make them affordable for people because I know some people have, like, things like sometimes, you know, when there's exam season, people can't come by and they feel bad. And I was like, don't feel bad. You guys have your priorities straight. And I'm really happy that you guys have your priorities straight. But yeah, thank you guys. One day, I am actually in the process of thinking about making merch. My only issue with, like, it has been the issue for ages is that, like, New Zealand shipping is fucking ridiculous. So maybe potentially if I have people overseas that I trust enough to help me with, like, for example, if, like, there's a bunch of people in US who want the stuff, I do a bulk pack. It's kind of like a group order type situation where if someone in the US wants, like, there's a bunch of you guys in the US that want it, what I'll do is maybe just package it all up, separate it, and so it's easy for example, someone else to send the stuff out from the US, because I think shipping within the US is not too bad, right? You know what I mean? So if there's a group of you guys in the UK who want my stuff, I can send, like, stuff maybe, like, for example, to Ox or something like that, and it's just like a, you know, and then they just send it out for me. I'm happy to pay that other extra shipping, right? But it's just the shipping from New Zealand elsewhere with tracking is fucking ridiculous, and
it's just really dumb. Or I get you guys all to sign a note disclaimer. I cannot guarantee shipping, like a tracking number, because non-tracked mail from New Zealand is not bad. Like, it's okay price-wise, but there's no tracking. Well, there is a tracking number, but you won't be able to track from it, if that makes sense. Like, only the New Zealand post site can. And I don't know why they do it like this, but they do. But it's painful, but it does get there. I've shipped a bunch of shit in the past, trade-wise and all sorts of stuff, and it's always arrived, so I'm not too worried, but yeah. That's the only thing. Shipping to EU would be awful. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if it's, like, easier to, like, find someone in those specific, like, countries or continents that I can trust, that I can send, like, all the orders to, for example, and so it's, like, cheaper that way, and then we divvy up the cost that way. But I don't know. Imagine the shipping. Kaimon, I think you're coping. It's not gonna happen. Kaimon, you're actually coping. It's not gonna happen. But yeah, so that's what I want to do, because I've always wanted to make merch and stuff. Like, I did go through a phase where I sold keychains for a bit. I don't have any on. No, I do not. I don't know where they are. I did have some at some point. I don't know where I've put them. But I did. Oh, actually, hold on. I do have one. I do fucking have one. Hold on. Excuse my mess. Excuse my mess. But yeah, I do have one. So I actually made, this is old stuff from, like, Idol K-pop era. Like, I think it was 2016 when I made these. So basically, there's a piece of paper in a square keychain. But I actually want to make custom keychains. So you can do it this way. And that's actually how I've met quite a few of my friends and stuff. And I did sell some of these overseas as well. I can't remember what I sold them for. I'd have to go back to, like, in, like, my chats and see. But yeah, I made, like, BAP, Badman era keychains and GOT7 Just Right era keychains, if that makes sense. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah. So this is what they look like when I initially did this, like, once upon a time. But yeah. Because these, basically the limit in, like, a normal envelope when you're sending, like, photo cards and stuff is, like, 1 centimeter. I'm pretty sure that if the thing is less than 1 centimeter, or 3 centimeters, I can't remember, something like that. I think it's 1 centimeter. It's fine. You can just send it normally. I did get called up by this by, like, the post office guys that, oh, but, like, what is this? You need to send in a package. But I'm like, it's less than 1 centimeter, so technically I can. And I've never had any issues. Hello, thank you for the lurk, Lumen. I hope you're doing well. Give us stopping by. And congrats again on your 2-year anniversary. Let's fucking go. So proud of you, man. 90% of my stuff has to be picked up from the warehouse because they missed the package. No, Azu, I'm so sorry. Look, some dreams are easy. Like, Aido hitting gym 2025. Some are hard. Like being praised by Mama Aido, but none are impossible. Flashbang, she's so pale. What? You think I'm pale, Grego? Actually, you know what? I am pretty pale at the moment. Yeah, I used to be a lot more, like, golden. But yeah, I am pretty pale at the moment. But that's what happens when you live in, like, the South Island for, like, the last 8 years. This is what happens. And you live in the lab for, next, like, you know. But yeah. Hello, Greco. How are you doing? Thank you for the clown, I guess. Pale. But yeah, I used to be more golden brown. I don't know if there's, like, I don't know if I want to show those. Eventually, maybe one day I will show you photos of Aido in action, field player hockey Aido in action. I'm not sure if I want to show those or not. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see. I don't really mind showing them, but I don't know. Some of you guys might be like, ooh. You guys might be like, who? Who the fuck is that? Yeah, I used to have stripy legs because, like, you know, like, when you play field hockey or, like, even football, right? You have shin pads and long socks. And then you have, like, your, like, spandex or, like, skins and then, like, a skirt, whatever you play in, right? And then there's, like, a gap between your, like, spandex and your, like, shin pads. And that is always fucking tanned. And then I used to, like, now I don't have any more tan lines. Like, they're gone. But I used to have really strong tan lines. Even from, like, the Roman sandals as well. That we would wear at school during, like, summer. Whew. So I literally had stripy legs. Like, after, what's it called? The event in Australia. Like, the tournament that we had in Australia, in the Gold Coast. When I came back, I had to meet my, Manura's, like, family and, like, her friends from, like, Malaysia had come over. And they invited me out, too. So I went with, and then she just kept laughing at me because I was wearing shorts. And all you could see is, like, tan, white, tan. I literally had, like, stripy legs. Thank you for the hip pads. Football, cleats, and socks. Yeah, but field hockey is the same. I used to be paler, then I became golden. Yeah, but, my friend, who was a lot paler, when she first met me, she was like, but by the time she left, she gave me so much shit. She's like, you're paler than I am. And I was like, bro. But yeah, I was asked by one of my flatmates,
She was like, my Japanese flatmate, like my oh my god. Thank you for the 4 months, Driscoll. How are you doing? I hope you're well. But outdoor basketball, b-ball shirts and tank tops during summer was horrible. Worst tan line for sure. Or like togs or like swimsuit tan lines from like when you were younger and you like the pool was outside. I had the flip-flop tan line 75%. How have you been? I've been really good. I went to a con yesterday, like and that was really, really fun. Got to meet some cool people, got some cool merch, spent too much money, and now we're building and I'm on stream with you guys. So I think it's a pretty win-win. Yeah. But yeah, so like, but now I guess, pardon me, there's like not amazing an amount of sun or UV, I guess, where I was for the past 8 years, so that's probably why. I'm dog sitting a monster. What sort of monster, Driscoll? What sort of monster are you babysitting, huh? Dog sitting. She really said togs. Yeah, I did say togs. But yeah, swimsuit, whatever you want to call him. A kid? But he said dog sitting! Oh my... Guys, thank you for the 14 months. Shit, that's so loud. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the resub as well. Ah, Crikey! Thank you for the 100 bits. Stop. Men's togs aren't too bad. Just shirtless or rash top, cargo shorts, or speedos. That's true. But yeah. Though I don't know about budgie smugglers. That'd probably be a horrible tan line. What the fuck is budgie smugglers? What the hell is that, Azu? Huh? Oh my god. No more.
It's free content.
Thank you for the gifted. Kidney merchant. I hope you enjoy your sub emotes. So thank you. Speedos. Oh, is that what it's called?
It's free content.
Come on! Stop! Guys, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Please, please, please stop it. Thank you for the gifted Kaimon as well. 6 AM here, so I'm gonna die soon. No worries, Greco. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I appreciate you stopping by. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 500 bits, Bozo. Please stop. Chihuahua, Boston Terrier, mixed puppies, and are they really noisy? Driscoll, they sound really noisy. Feed the train. Don't feed the scam train. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't feed the scam train. Don't do it. No. Please. Please, no. Is this one on top? It is on top. Okay. They are. Oh, no. How long are you dog sitting for, Driscoll? Oh, hype train. What do you mean? Scam train. You call it a scam train, don't you? So I called it... Azu, what are you doing? Thank you for the gifted, Azu. I appreciate it. To hydrate? What do you mean to hydrate? Is there someone called Hydrate in my chat? Or is this someone? Though he looks weird and his eyes are different sizes? Huh? Excuse me? What? What? A 1-to-1. Why is it 1-to-1? Why do they... Oh, I'm so confused. It's fine. I'm gonna just continue. Alright? We're gonna continue. Time to hydrate. I did hydrate. Don't worry, I did. I paused. You would have seen that. I paused. I did hydrate. I promise. I hydrated. What are these? Oh, these are little... Oh, they're so cute. Oh, it's like cream. Oh, not a hood in it. To everyone. Everyone hydrate. You heard Azu, guys. Sinrai, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. My ears. RIP everyone's ears. Let's fucking go. I saw it and I was like, wait a second. First time sub. Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. Here goes the fucking scream. God damn it. I appreciate that though. Thank you. You didn't need to, but thank you. Oh! Why? Kuroto, what are you doing? Bruh. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why the fuck? How the... You're not collecting the bit emotes, are you? Thank you, I appreciate it. I planned ahead and lowered the volume. Driscoll knew. Jump scaring myself. The hickey. Wait, Bozo's never heard the alert. Oh my god, tier 100, bro. How do I do this shit? Dwarf doesn't know how. Don't teach him, chat. Oh my god. No, don't teach him. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dwarf. Thank you for the 100. Oh my gosh, god damn it. You guys are unstoppable. Please stop. Please. But thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. to everyone who contributed. I appreciate. Thank you. You guys do not need to do that. I like how Driscoll planned ahead. But yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, the very first time you sub, you get that stupid blood-curdling scream. That's all you'll get. People who don't know about it get the shock of their lives. There's been a few, like, what's it called? Casualties with that one. I'm sorry. But no one has wanted me to change it, really. So, BRB, no worries, come on. But yeah, it only happens once ever, so it's only ever the first time you sub. Everything else, it won't make that noise. Thank God. I think I would die. I would get a heart attack if I had it more times. And I think you guys would also have more heart attacks, so let's not do that, you know? I know about it and I jump every time, bro. It gets me sometimes too. I think Kuroto was like, when Kuroto first subbed, he was like, damn, I should have shaved it. If I had known. That's the point, you don't know. I heard the shout of first time. Yeah. Zenrai committed. I appreciate that, Zenrai. Her it's so dang cute. Eh? Are? Honey. I'm not cute. No. No. Can we get that sound bite as a sound alert? What sound bite? Huh? You mean... What sound bite? Like the scream? Can't fool me. You want that scream? What was that loud scream from? I think it's from a Valorant stream. I could hear I don't know if it's because I either missed my ace, someone stole my ace, or I threw. Or someone on my team threw. I don't know. It's from a Valorant stream because you can hear the spike in the background. Can't fool me. Oh god, yeah, that's what it's from. Oh my god. God damn it. Zerissa, thank you for 100 bits. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it though. You don't need to do it. No. Oh man. Wait, you want my scream as an alert? Kuroto, can't you just save it? It's on my media share somewhere. Because some of my chat used that as an alarm also. So it's on my media share somewhere. I don't think I pinned it. But it's on my media share somewhere. If you want it, it's there. It is there. So all my alert sounds, other than the raid, Someone 11 song from Working, is all me. They're all me. They're all me making stupid noises. I'll pin it real quick. Thank you, Ox. Oh, I'll check it, lol. Wait, are you gonna add that as a sound alert for you? Oh god, are you sure you want that? In the middle of a horror screen, someone's gonna put that.
It's free content.
Bozo! No! What are you doing? Bozo! Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that. No. But yeah, congrats to Earthscum, Necronomicon, Applesoft, Must Delight was taken. Morganic Fresh, I hope you guys enjoy your sub emotes and the sub. Yeah, and no ad viewing. I appreciate it, Bozo. They would definitely wake you right the fuck up the first time sub scream as wake up alarm. I mean, Dwerg slipped through one. Dwerg, you slipped through one, didn't you? I think Dwerg slipped through one. I'm pretty sure Dwerg said he slipped through one. So maybe I need to be louder. At the time, I sleep through them. All the time, I sleep through them. My brain was processing that shout. My brain lagged. Thank you, Ox. That sounds like the perfect redeem to scare Kuroto with. Why the fuck? It's my regular alarm as well? Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Why? You know, like, you know how, like, people, like, you know how, what's it called? They all also have, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Sorry, I appreciate that. Scared not even because it's loud, but because it's Airu screaming. Damn. Maybe that's how I should have greeted you yesterday. Just Can you imagine? Kuroto would have just walked off, pretended that he wasn't there. Oh, greetings, my lady. Could I interest you a free bowl of water, fish and chips, perhaps some of the finest beef Wellington as well. I also offer the freshest... Huh? Spookdeek as dessert. What? Huh? Would you care for some, lady? Absolutely beautiful you are, my lady. True. What? Is this some what is this British? What? What is this British? What on earth did I just fucking read? How art thee? I'm good. Shakes my spear dear. Duh? Spear dear rapper poet. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today? I was like, what the fuck am I reading? But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Also, Also, what the hell did I just miss as well? Just place a soundbar at the headrest of your bed and a subwoofer. Oh god. I tried to use the idle screamers and alarm was on repeat. I slept through it and my mum woke me up because she could hear the screaming. Oh no! How did you explain that, King? How did you explain that? I am well, just nighting away again. I'm glad that you are well. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm trying to like work out what the fuck I'm doing here though. Huh? What is? Oh my gosh, this looks weird. What am I meant to do here? Eh? I'm confused. Oh wait, I didn't realize it was a whole ass clip. Shit. Alright, I see. Oh, it goes. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, don't worry, I got it, chat. Not so silly after all. Yet, I think. So, huh? Okay, so that goes in there, yes. Alright. That goes on top. Yeah, okay. And then this goes this way. Alright, I got it. Don't worry. I think we got it. I am upholding my nightly duties. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. She gave me a strange look over it and didn't ask. God damn it. My brain also went, bro. Good chance I sleep through it? Not even kidding. How? How do you guys sleep through that? To be fair, Ishi did say, Ishi also sleeps to me. So I don't know how she sleeps to my voice and my screaming when I'm playing Valor. Not Valor. Oh my god, I'm actually throwing when I'm playing Metroidvanias or anything. So apparently is Spotted Dick, as also known as Spotted Dog, which is a British pudding. Cheers, Google. Oh, I didn't even know that. Ox, did you know that? Ox would know that. I return about no. I don't have the game. I don't fucking have the game. Bro, I also worked out like Rumi also used to play Valor and we're like, damn. Crazy. I don't know how many times have I fallen asleep during a sleep. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Kia, hello. Kia, boy, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I am going to hydrate. Give me a second. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm gonna add more water. Give me a second. A water pouring ASMR right now. Alright. Time to reinstall. Are you joining the team, Kuroto? No. Rumi also uninstalled. What do you mean? No, I'm not playing Valor against Ari. No, no, no. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good too. We're building a little cinnamon cupcake, but I'm distracted and yapping. My alarm is from a German song cut at the part where they just shout, "Get up!" after a short. Oh, I like that, Ryan. That's cool. Spotted Dick was the pinnacle of the teenage humor here. How would I not know? Ah, I see, I see. See, I didn't know. You gotta join the team too, Kuroto. Exactly. Starry's right. Yeah, I mean, she's not actually my mui mui, right? But I call her mui mui. Yeah. I love Cinnamon and Potako. Yo, good taste. Cinna is my favorite. I also like Potako. Potako stuff's kind of, Potako stuff is getting a bit more popular here now though. It's crazy. I don't even know what this Valo is. Kuroto, I thought you still had Riots installed though, didn't you? Shit, it's past 5 AM. King, bedtime. King, bedtime. Yeah, you tell him, Starry. Yeah, see? I'm glad Starry gets me. Then Karaka's final team member, you're ready to go. Yo, Karaka with the shot dart kills would be kind of broken. She is broken. Karaka and the shock dart kills were kind of really broken. Not gonna lie. Hold on, I missed a piece. Thank you guys for the hype trait complete level 5, 0%. I appreciate it. What do we get? Oh my god, hell yeah. Not the chaos, one game of LOL. Oh no, King. I will brick you till you remember. Let's go. I approve of that. I approve of that. I approve of the starry bricking. Personally, Bozo already has that one. I mean, I don't know if Karaka still has a Riot installed. Personally, kind of vibe. The chaos, it was perfect. It was perfect. But yeah, no, I don't want to install that game again. I'm good. That's actually pretty cool. What's pretty cool? The emote. The emote's perfect. He's perfect. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking break this shit, chat. Ah. Stay far away from that game. I've been there and done that already. Don't worry. I mean the emote. Yeah, I see. Care for some league? Oh no. Not the league. Chat, not the league. No, 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 no. Alright, so I need another poll. It's actually perfect for the soundtrack that's playing right now as well. Yeah. It's literally perfect for the soundtrack. That made me launch myself into the wall one time because I didn't realize I was facing the wall and the kickstart was reflex. Oh no! Oh no, then right? I shouldn't play LOL before bed. King, go to bed. That seems like a smart option, King. Thank you for stopping by again, King. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. I put the song I have my alarm from in the media share. Alright, I'll check it out after. Have you voted for the Sanrio? I have not, actually. I remember seeing all this shit on Twitter about, like, people are really salty that Cinemoral is, like, always, like, knocking it out. And I'm like, bro, Sinner is just Sinner. I have not this year. Have you? Who did you vote for? Did you vote for Pochako? Kuromi's in the lead this week. It overtook Cinemoral by a bit. I mean, I'm not surprised, to be fair. I honestly thought Kuromi was more popular than Sinner. And, like, I know in New Zealand, I think at least Kuromi is more popular than Sinner, from what I see. Never mind, one round preview. Oh, good luck, King. Good luck. Good luck, King. The runabouts and the vote is pretty peak. I just saw people were just like, you know, the slant. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Like, guys, come on. It's just a little character. Hello Kitty 3, Pochako 4, Melody 5. That's pretty good for Pochako. Let's go. Is that what you, oh, that, yeah. I don't know. Pochako's pretty, I love Pochako too. Ugh, there's so many. There's too many. Pom's cute too. They're all cute. Everything is fucking falling apart, chat. Why is everything fucking falling apart? Why? Bro, that whole shit just came apart. Do you see that? Guys, bad Smaru. True. Also true. He's also getting quite a bit of merch from, like, in New Zealand. For sure. I've seen quite a bit. What am I am doing one? Good luck. Good luck to you. Good luck, King. Good luck. We'll see you when we see you, I guess. I hope you come out of this unscathed. But, you know what? It's League, so who knows? But yeah, I have not voted this year. I have not. I'm lazy. I honestly completely forgot about it. I think it was on my timeline for like a little bit and then I just forgot. Okay, so what are we doing now? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Good question. So this one, this guy sits on top. This looks like. Okay, alright. Yeah, Pom is cute too. They're all quite cute. Hangyodan is also really cute. They have so many characters. Like, I feel like more than like what people realize, right? Like, so many. Okay, wait. This one is next to. Where does it go? Faces forward. Okay. Twinkle Twins, Choco Cat is, you know what's funny? My email, right? I've had Choco Cat as like my personal email, like profile picture for as long as I remember. Yeah, good Tama, let's go. Almost fair. That's so fair. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, these are little creams. I see. Oh my gosh. Best egg. Such a mood. Gudetama is mood. Good mood. Good mood indeed. Yes. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, so you can kind of put whatever you want. Okay. Which way is this going? Oh, it's this way. Okay. I don't know why this is here and what it's for, but it's okay. Oh, so it sits on here like this. Oh, I see. Where does it sit? Does it sit on like... There? This doesn't look... Oh, does it just sit on... Oh, hold on. I think it sits like this. And that's why I'm like confused. Wait, does it sit on the outer or the inside? I don't... I don't know. Oh, I think that's right. Okay, that's fine. I think I went on a whole hunt when the Sanrio Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, did you get them all, Azu? Did you get them all? Did you manage to get them all? They were really cute. They were so cute. Did you manage to get them all? My friends went on a hunt for them as well. I did get the Sinner. My friend got me the Sinner. I did! Let's fucking go! I want to see more Mopu love. Maxio! Hello! How are you doing? Hold on. Mopo? Mopu. Which one's Mopu? Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Oh, Mopu is cute! Oh my gosh. How old is Mopu? So cute. I accidentally typed that. Oh, so cute! What the heck? It's so cute. What the hell? So cute! Damn. Me and my mates would go after lectures for it. Let's go. I think some places sold out really quickly, right? Yeah, some places sold out really quickly. Okay, so you just ping them out. Oh my gosh, this is gonna break, bro. It's gonna break. Kuma Milan is a little goo bear. Kuma Milan. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Too many Sanrio characters, man. So many. I think the reason I know about some of them is when they do collaborations with like anime characters. Yeah, I think that's... You guys saw nothing. They do like, yeah, they do collaborations with, oh yeah, and that's when I know there's like there's another little, I think it's a bunny that I think Ramada was paired with. Ramada from Hypnosis Mike. That's another thing. There were quite like there was a little bit of Hypnosis Mike merch and people cosplaying like Flame Pulse from Hypnosis Mike, and I was like, what? I was like, huh? That is weird. And then there was one girl who had an eater bag of Shinomiya Natsuki from Utapri, and I was like, Cracker, look, that's crazy. I was like, oh my gosh, that was insane. I was not expecting to see Utapri there at all, like, or anyone with that. Like, the full eater bag was like Shinomiya. And I was like, huh? Hello, Mistress Mermaid, how are you doing? I think Sanrio had a few collabs like Project Sekai and Arknights. Yeah, they've done a lot. They did Blue Lock, they've done Hypnosis Mike, they've done Utapri. They also did Yume Hyaku, which is the game, like the one gacha game that I used to play a lot, which is a phone gacha mobile game. They used to play a lot of, yeah. So I was like, damn. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I was like, huh, pleasantly surprised to see that. So that was really cool. But yes, like I said, I only picked up Mau Mau stuff, pretty much. Mau Mau and Jinshi stuff because, you know, I wasn't really interested in getting anything else. I think I was I even tempted to, I feel like I was tempted. Oh yeah, I was tempted. So I was tempted to get a Hokusai, what's it called? A Hokusai keychain and a Ina keychain. I was very tempted, but I did not. I was good. I was good. I was being good. Coward says you? What do you mean? I'm a coward. You didn't end up buying the art book. I should have egged you on, really. What I should have said was like, if you buy the art book, I'll buy the keychains. I should have done that. That's what I do with Karaka when we like go gacha or like blind box. When we buy blind box together, well, Karaka will be like, oh, like, if I buy these, you will buy them, right? And I was like, yeah, sure. If you do that, I'll do that, you know? Right, I also got there was Sanrio Monhan keychains. Ooh, the giant pom-pom was amazing. That head must have been so heavy. Yeah, oh my gosh, crazy. I mean, they had to like move like I don't remember the yeah, but like also they had a massive Hollow Knight custom plush as well, by the way. There, it was very cool. I should have gone the $60 bundle instead. It's all right, next time. Next year, Kuroto. There's always next year. I mean, you could have gone back today. But yeah. Next year. Get it next year. I mean, I don't know if that artist was from Australia or New Zealand. I don't know. Do you remember the artists? Are they Australian or New Zealand? But yeah, this is the center. Let's go. This is the center. All right. Oh my gosh. Was there anyone that actually wanted to see everything else that I got that wasn't here earlier in the stream? Because if you do, I'll pull out my stuff again. If you do, otherwise I'm gonna switch to just chatting stream. Screen. Yeah, so if you guys do want to see what I picked up, let me know in chat. I just always assume they're from AU. Saturday was defo best. The weather today was disgusting. Yeah, it was raining, right? It was really raining. I did miss the stuff you want to see. Okay, all right. I'm gonna show. I love showing. All right, we'll start with the art prints and the stickers. Okay, prints first. Right, so I was really lucky. This was by Bev Snail Mail. But I got a 13 Sentinels print for free. They were really lovely and nice. So, this is Iori. Hold on, me. It's gorgeous. And we had like a good conversation too. Yeah, we had a really good conversation because she's like, wait, 13 Sentinels you played? And I was like, yeah, I actually played it really recently. And I was like, damn, I didn't expect to see this here. And I asked if they bought any of the figures. So, as it turns out, there are quite a few 13 Sentinel figures. I did not know this, and there is an alter one of Iori. And I was like, there's a really cute one of Okino, and there's like two versions. So there's like his when he's cross-dressing, and then with his normal version, which I do want to get. I'm like really tempted. I'm like, this close chat. I almost bought it the other day, and I was like, no, you should not do this. And then Iori actually has a Nendroid that I didn't know about, but it does have Nendroid. And then there's a few Kotobukiya scales. I think of, is it Natsume? Natsume, right? I think Natsume. And then there's one of, oh my gosh, the girl with the bandages as well. There's one of her from, I think it's from Furyu. Shinonome. And yeah. Iori I think has the most. We have a has-been hotel print. This one I got for free because it's like buy two, get one free. So this was the one I wanted for free. But yeah, I'm glad that we went. Wait, did you end up going again, Maxio? Or you just went the one day? But yeah, and then I have a Hades print. Okay, I don't buy prints. I've said this before. I don't usually buy prints because I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to put them on the walls, and I just don't. But when I saw the Hades print, I had to have it. It wasn't even a question. I had to have it. I really like this artist. I think this artist is based in New Zealand. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't checked yet. I haven't followed their socials yet. I'll do that. But this is by Sindri Shu. So, and then they had a has-been version, so I had to buy this. They actually had really cute VTuber art as well, but they didn't have any of my favorites, so I didn't buy any. It was really cool style. I really liked their art style a lot. Yoko figures? No way. Yeah, that's Shinonome, right? Is it Shinonome? Yeah, there was one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was a Furyu one. But yeah, there were more fig. I don't know why. I think I was just online window shopping. I do just like classic online window shop every now and then, okay? I don't know what to tell you. I do an online window shop now and then. And then I was looking. I was like, wait a second. 13 Sentinels. I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And then my two favorite prints, of course, are the Windbreaker boys, Sakura and Natsuo. I'm so stoked about these. I'm so stoked. So stoked. Yeah, but I'm really happy. I'm super happy about these prints. I'll probably display them in a folder, I would say. I think that's the best and safest place for them. Because otherwise, I feel like I don't want to... Part of me wants to put them on the wall, though, and display them. Maybe I'll buy a frame for them. No, I don't have room for frames. I don't have room for frames, chat. Yeah. So it was really nice. I got these. Very nice. Very nice. What else I get? What else I get, chat? They're over there and be nice and friendly. We also got some Gekkan Sozo Nozaki-kun stickers. These are so much fun. I literally could not believe my eyes when I saw these. I actually missed them the first two rounds that we went around. I think it wasn't until like Kuroto joined us when we went like a third round that I actually saw these and I was like, shit, I need to buy them. This wasn't even a question. So we have, should I just quit? There's such a mood. One brain cell. There's just such a mood. I love this show. I could not buy them. I don't really use stickers, which is why I don't buy that many. And I never want to use them because they're so pretty, right? Overworked and underpaid. We have Fueled by Spite. No, I was very tempted. I need to save more for all the Kuji. Wait, which Kuji? They didn't have like... Oh, there was a Pokemon Kuji though, right? There was a Pokemon Kuji they had, but I think a lot of the prize had been taken, like, when I saw it. But I didn't... They weren't, like, amazingly cute. We have Delusional Thoughts. We have Busy Doing Nothing. What a mood. Mood. We have I Wanna Go Home. Welcome with the I Wanna Go Home. And then we have I Don't Know What I'm Doing. This is me all the time, chat. This is me streaming. Me, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah. So that was the stickers. This is the only sticker set I bought. But yeah, I'm glad they put them in a set. Very cool. And they're holographic, so they're shiny. There was a Pokemon, it was Lil Alwait, came back around and both the plushies were drawn. No! Maxio, I'm sorry! Oh, that's rough. That's so rough. Next time! Yeah, I feel like I've only pulled Ichiban Kuji like once. I think when I went to Australia, the anime at Abbotsford store didn't have any Kujis that I was interested in. Sometimes they do. They've had the Idolish 7 one before, and I was like, damn it. But I wasn't around for that, so that was really sad. But, you know, it be what it be. That's what I picked up. This is a sketchbook, which is merch that they had, and this is like the booklet. But yeah, I picked up the sketchbook because I was like, oh, maybe I'll use the sketchbook, you know? Maybe I'll use the sketchbook. Will I use the sketchbook? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I got a tote bag from my friend. I mean, I paid for it, but yeah, I bought a tote bag from my friend. She's really cool. I really love this stuff. But yeah, so it was really nice to catch up with them as well. We saw when she saw like Karaka and I, she was like, oh, she was so shocked. She was like, and then she looked to my Karaka was on my right. She was like, wait, what? No way. But yeah, so it was really good to see them again. Oh, but yeah, she does like she is a tattoo artist as well. So yeah, she had some flash tattoos for sale. I would never get a tattoo. That's just me. But yeah, for those of you guys who like tattoos, she's really cool. She has the coolest designs. I love her art. Like, I think it's really been really cool to be able to see where she started and where she's like come as well as an artist. She's amazing. She's like super cool. And then I picked up this shirt. I couldn't help it. I didn't know where to get the pamphlet. I had to use the online. No, I think they were handing them out at one of the entrances, Azu. Or they were yesterday. Or not, yeah, yesterday they were. So I picked up this from one of the shirt stores. It's all sea creatures. I had to pick it up, right? You know? It wasn't cheap, but hey, I will wear this. I think it's really fucking cool. So I bought it. Nice shirt. Yeah, it's really cool art, right? I thought it was fun because also there's sushi on it, and I was like, you know what, I can't. They also did hoodies, but they didn't have any hoodies with the stars. I have one tattoo. I'll never forget explaining to my professor I couldn't attend the lecture because I paid in advance and had to make the appointment. What's the tattoo of? Ask if you don't mind me asking. Right, what else did I buy? Oh, I picked up a plushie. Yep, it's a fucking. I know, right? To work. And then I picked up this plushie. Rumi, Kuroto, and Craig were like, Airu, you said you would buy it if it was still there. It's still there. And I was like, I said I'd think about it if it was still there. Anyway, I ended up buying it. It's really cute. It's a box cat. I think it's meant to be Azuki-san, but I don't know for sure. But I bought it anyway, and it's super cute. Bye-bye, $25. It's actually pretty cheap for the grand scheme of things. It's pretty big. It's pretty fluffy. It's gonna live on the couch behind me, probably. But he's super cute. And then my keychains, chat. My keychains. It looks like a lot. It's not that bad. It's a wolf emerging from some... Oh, that is so cool, Ox. I'm surprised you didn't get a cat. A gray cat. I'm surprised you didn't get a gray cat. These are a bunch of, like, the cards that... artist cards. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So we got from Deli's Palm. There's hair everywhere. Oh my gosh. I was a warden IRL. And we got the, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take them out. They're gonna have to come out anyway, so I'll take them out. We got a little taco with a frog. Super cute. Double-sided, of course. Very cute. We got a I honestly, there was so much I wanted to buy from here, but I was like, no. Gotta restrain self. Gotta restrain self. We got a whale shark with the froggo. Very cute. And we got a puffy fish with a frog. Very cute. Of course, they didn't have a dolphin. If they had a dolphin, of course I would have bought the dolphin. Unfortunately, they didn't, so no dolphin. We have, does it just come off? I think they have like acrylic. They have like film on top of them. Anyway, I got a spiel. So this is from one of my friend's stores. Lol, I low-key don't think I could trust a tattoo artist to do a cat. The wolf I got commissioned specifically as... Oh, I see. That's fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Fox. But yeah, this is a spiel, of course. One of my favorite Pokemon. Super cute. I'm so glad my friend actually... So one of my other friends that I made recently. So do you guys remember when I went to high school? Not like when I actually went to high school, but when I visited high school recently to... watch over a violin teacher. Anyway, she was one of the music teachers that wasn't there when I went to school because she's like round about I think she's slightly older than I am. But yeah, and she was actually tabling. I found out she was tabling. Thank you for the 10 streak, Judy Jisoo. Good morning. How are you doing? So yeah, I picked up a spiel from her and I'm really happy because she's super cool as well. Very talented. The rest of the, what's it called? The rest of the things you will see are Mau Mau or Jinchi related because that's all I was very interested in because they didn't have like Blue Lock or they didn't have stuff that I really wanted. But yeah, so I picked up, this artist only did a Mau Mau keychain. So she has like the Shook and she has, but I'm really happy because like the design is really cute. So I was pretty happy to pick this up. We had these two, which are really cute as well. Mamo and Shinshi. Doing well, just ate a very late dinner. Let's go. How was your dinner? What did you eat? My day's been really good. We traveled back home today, so I was a bit eepy. I slept all the way I slept all the way back in the car. Craigie gave me so much shit for sleeping all the way back. I'm like, how are you tired? And I was like, I'm so eepy. But yeah, these two are really cool. But yeah. Had chicken soup. Yum. So there's these two. I haven't pulled... Some of them have film and some of them don't. I didn't pull any film off the ones that do have film. This is also from Cindy. So the person who made, what's it called? The Hades and Has Been Hotel fan, art, also made these little cute keychains. I had to have them. They're really cute. There's like a dangly of, obviously, Jinchi, and then there's the little cat. And then, obviously, Mau Mau with a hairpin and some drugs that she's making, of course. Jinshi better keep his... Bro. It's so funny. So funny. It's getting so good. The season 2 is getting so good. We have... This is another one. I wasn't initially going to pick this up, to be honest. I don't know. Something about Mau Mau doesn't look quite right for me. But anyway, I wanted to pick it up because the Jinchi expression was too good. I had to pick it up because of the Jinchi expression. And I think these are the only ones that did have Jinchi Mau Mau, like, keychains. And then we have these two, which are like holographic. There's Jinchi with a frog on his head. If you know, you know. And then obviously Mau Mau's eating plants. Super cute. So yeah, that is my like keychain haul. My little cute keychain haul. What else did I buy? Did I buy anything else? No, I did not buy anything else. But yeah. Maxio, who was here before, they gifted me when they went to Hawaii. They got me a Cinnamoroll from Hawaii, and he's playing a ukulele. It's so cute. I'm so excited to add him to my Cinnamoroll collection. He's so cute. And they also got me the Gu Red and Blue Ra glass set. I'm not gonna pull these out again because I don't want to put them back in. But yeah, I'll find a place to display these. Thank you for Snom. No worries. I'm so glad I could find you a Snom. I was so happy when I found you, Snom. I was like, yeah, I need to. After I missed drawing Snom into your like art for the last time, I was like, damn it. How did Livix, how did you not know? Shake my head. But yeah, so this was like this was a huge surprise because this is like I think it was anniversary merch, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like it was limited as well. So I was like, what? How? And like the timing was kind of crazy. And then Dwerg, look what I was gifted but from Kuroto. I can't avoid the stream. Not even your fault. Blivik's fake hubby. Oh yeah, because I remember guys, I told you that I was drawing that I drew Maxio like a birthday present, and I asked Blivix like what their favorite Pokemon were. I got Gengar. I don't remember. It was Gengar. I drew Gengar. Did I draw Dragonite? I think I did, and I don't remember the name of the other Pokemon that I drew. I do not remember for the life of me. And I drew more Pickle as well. I think I drew 4, right? I could be wrong. I don't remember. But yeah, so...
oh my god!
Thank you for the follow, Randio! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Kulotor kindly gifted this to me. Now I have to do this. But then they were like, oh, you might need some, like, nippers. And I was like, huh? So I'm gonna have to go find some. I think I do have some somewhere from, like, when I used to bead. With wire and stuff. So hopefully I can find them. I'm sure Mama Idu will know. Because we do have, like, lots of arts and crafts stuff around. So we will be doing this at some point. The other was Palmy. Yes, Palmy was cute. But, how many did Blivix forget? Like, Snom and I think there was one more. At least one more that was forgotten. Shake my hand. One job. Nah, it's okay. But yeah, so I've done a little bit. You know what's even funnier, chat? So, like, because I've known Maxio and I think Blivix for... Is it 4 years now? Maxio, it's about 4 years, right? I think, roughly. I think it's about 4 years. 4 or 5. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. But yeah, I've done like art for them before on like the Shikishi boards. Hold on, do I have a Shikishi? I don't have. Do I have one? I have to go get one. Give me a second. Pause, I'll go get one. Just to show you guys what I mean. Let's not spill anything, hopefully. Alright. This is what, you know the box that I was, the box that I put in my server? It's full of Shikishi boards. I actually previously didn't know where to get these from, so I'm really glad I could find them. And I was worried they wouldn't arrive before the con, so I couldn't even make these. But because I was already, like, I'd already planned to give Kuto and Rumi one, I was like, well, Maxio and Vivek, do you guys want one too? Thank you for the Discord too. Yes, please join. If you want to join, you can join. But yeah, so these are Shikishi boards. These ones are textured ones. I don't know if you can tell, but they're textured. But they're like pretty much autograph boards. I know I did not give these guys my autograph, chat. Don't worry. I drew them like a picture. I drew them. So I drew Rumi and Kuroto's like models. And then I drew Maxio's model. And I also drew, because Blivix already had like commissioned me before for like Pekora art. And I think it was a Fire Emblem character with red hair question mark. I don't know. I don't remember. And so I was like, okay, like I was like, do you want Pekora or something? Like someone else? Because he already has the Pekora one. So I was like, and then so I drew Freerin. Where's the Karaika portrait? I haven't done one of Karaika yet. Cordelia? Yes, that sounds right, Azu. That sounds correct. Yes. I did a Cordelia for Blivix back in the day. And then I also do 2 more Pekora. Should I find something else to buy, Maxio? I'll have to discuss with you next time. Wait, Maxio, one question. Did Blivix end up getting Pekora on the Tamagotchi at the end or no? Because I remember the 2 times he tried, he didn't get Pekora. I see. He didn't know my favorite Pokemon because he knows Pekora more. Damn. Blivix, shake my head. Gotta do better, man. Yeah. But yes, so yeah, Karaka will get one eventually. But yeah, this is like part of like a thing I'm planning, hopefully eventually. I have about, how many do I have left? I have like 96 of these left. But I don't know if I can source more of these because I have wanted to do like art on these and like sell them for a while. I don't know if I will end up selling art that I do on these, but I'm thinking for like future events and stuff like that. Like it could be like a special something. That's what I'm thinking. He got Noelle 4 times in a row. Apparently it took like a week to get Pickle. It's like, come Pickle. I was like, no. That's so funny. Just slowly starving everyone per day to get Pickle. Oh my gosh, that's so cruel. So cruel. That's too cruel. Damn. But yeah. So funny. Oh man, that was so good. That was super good. But yeah. I'm sorry that whatever I got you guys was kind of big, so you had to go back to your car though. Because I was carrying around, I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't really plan this that well. Well done too. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, Blivix is the one, like, I talk about, you know, my friend who owns, like, the really expensive pick order figure. That's Blivix. Oh, man. One day, Maxio, I will visit your house. I need to see this pick order figure in, like, person. I really do. Yeah. I need to see it in person. Holy. And hopefully I can get your son to like me, man. I got so much side-eye and just avoidance. It was so sad. But it was so funny. So Blivix didn't bring it back, and the first 5 minutes he buys Pokemon and it's like, can I put inside? No! I mean, how much were the shirts that he bought from the Grand Archive? I didn't even know they had shirts. To be fair, I didn't look. They just asked me if I wanted to play, and I was like, they're like, yeah, it's free. And I was like, no, I'm good. I don't need more expensive hobbies. Thank you. Wait! Kuroto, did you end up buying the playmat? You didn't, right? Kuroto, you didn't buy the playmat, did you? I don't remember you carrying around a playmat. You should have joined. Shake my head. No. No, you won't catch me joining that. No. I bought it first thing, it was in my bag. Okay. I was like, did you buy the playmat? I don't fucking see you carrying that. I see. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna change over to just chatting. Give me a second. Oh my gosh. Everything is on my desk right now, so it's like rubbish galore. It's like rubbish galore, chat. Literally rubbish. Yo, a VTuber in my time zone. Hello, Bran. What's up? How's it going? I'm just gonna change to my just chatting screen. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right, we're back. Game, just chatting. It's already just chatting. Clean your room, shake my... Kuroto, you cannot talk about cleaning your room. I'm pretty sure Rena literally says all the time, have you cleaned your room, Kuroto? Maybe you should clean your room. My room is usually pretty tidy. It's just because we unboxed or like showed off some stuff, so I've got stuff everywhere. But don't worry, it's already on just chatting. I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, Ox, it's already on just chatting. But yeah, how are you doing, Bran? Gyoza? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My house is mesh. Please no visit. It's not worthy. What do you mean? I want to see. I want to see. I'm taking a break from study, so not having the best time. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Bran. I wish you luck with your studies, but I'm glad you're taking a break. And I think that's a good start, right? Yeah, I think that's a good start that you're taking a break and not forcing yourself, right? It's very healthy to take breaks when you're studying. But yeah, I hope it is going well. I finished setting up my study, by the way. Let's fucking go! I can't wait to see you. Yeah, well, I've got 3 evening essay tests for uni starting. What the fuck? What? In a row? Oh my gosh. Good luck, Bran. You got this. I believe in you. But yeah, if you don't mind me asking, what subject? I bought the best strawberries this year, so glad I'm not either. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. You know something else that me and Rumi were like, what the fuck? Brain mind-blowing. Literally mind-blowing. Was that, like, you guys know? Oh, okay, maybe you don't. But if you don't know, I'm allergic to strawberries, so I don't really like them. My favorite flavor of ice cream, like, is fresh fruit strawberry ice cream. And I will eat that. I will risk everything for the biscuit. No, I'm not, like, anaphylactic shock allergic, but yeah. Anyway, but I found out as well that Rumi also is not a fan of strawberries, and I was like, huh? It was wild. I tell you. It was wild. You can't make this shit. I was like, we were like, Oh, but enjoy the strawberries game on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I think. I'm a law and criminal justice student, and I'm doing legal ethics. Ew, criminal law, fun, and equity law mid as fuck. You got this! You got this, Brunt, I believe. Fresh strawberry ice cream from the farms is peak. Yeah, right? Azu is so fucking good. But yeah, I wish you luck, Brunt. You got this. You absolutely got this. Yeah. Just, you can, all you can do is do your best, right? So the kiddo side-eyes everyone. Sometimes even tells Blivix to go away. No way! Oh, man. Little guy really has the best side-eye, though. Maxio, I will say. My eyes hurt from the reading. How much read? I mean, I know law students have to do a shit ton of reading, right? But yeah, I'm glad you're taking a break and not forcing yourself to, like, just continue reading and reading and reading. Then some also have the blueberry option. I don't know. I feel like the blueberry fresh fruit ice cream is odd. I don't know why. It just kind of tastes odd. Maybe that's just me. I've gotten I've got to have about 90 case principles memorized theoretically. Holy shit. How long are these principles? Have you had mango fresh fruit? I think so. Who even eats ice cream? What do you mean, come on? That flavor is pretty fire. Yeah, fresh fruit mango is pretty good. I guess because like New Zealand doesn't get the good mangoes though, so it's really hard to get nice fresh fruit mango ice cream here. If you're in Australia though, yo. It tastes odd because I think the yogurt is stronger than the blueberries. Maybe. So the taste is a tad bland. Yeah, I feel like if I go to a berry farm or anything, I'd never go for the blueberry option. Like, it's just not a thing. It's sad, my family's from HK, so we get disappointed by New Zealand mangoes. Wait! Oh my god, your family is also from HK? Ain't no fucking way, bro! Wait, so does that mean you speak Cantonese? Lisa Gong? I can't read Chinese, by the way. But Lisa Gong to month? Ain't no way! That's wild! No way, another Cantonese chatter? Oh my gosh, that's wild. That's actually wild. What the fuck? I can speak, but I can't. Yo, same! Same! Literally same! Unless it's like Da Mahjong, like the playing Mahjong, I can read those characters. That's great. Illiterate twinning. I know. Oh my god. I think it's even sadder because if I can read, okay, because you know how Japanese has kanji? If I can read the kanji in Japanese, I can probably translate, but that's about it. Even then, my Japanese kanji knowing is bad. My grandma taught me, yo! No way, bruh, me too! We literally learned Mahjong so we could play with our grandma. Yeah. So real, I'm not good at reading. No, I'm not good at reading characters, but Mahjong. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. Yo. This is what happens when you're like Kiwi-born Chinese. Grandma was very into Mahjong and didn't speak English. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess we're lucky that our grandma is like a translator, so she speaks English, Mandarin, and Canto. We don't speak Mandarin though. I only know how to speak Canto. Even then, Kiwi-born Chinese moment. I sometimes play Mahjong and chat with mom and dad. Let's go. Yeah, we literally after having the shaved eyes, we went home and played Mahjong. But like grandma plays like all the time with friends and stuff, and they play with 40 wildcards, so we were playing with that. Our fourth is a filler of either bro, sis, uncle, grand, aunt. I love that. Well, since it's Karaka and I, usually it was like Mama Airu and us as well. Posted a pic and media share. Let's go. Let's go! Yo, that's fire. Damn. Another Canto speaker in chat. Let's fucking go! There's actually quite a few of us, which is kind of wild. Like, but to be fair, I think where I was previously based, like before I moved home, I feel like the Chinese community there mostly spoke Canto. Because like every time I was walking in the street in town, I'd hear it and I'm like, I understand this. Like the guy who, like the cool shirt that you guys saw. Hold on. Who was it by? Oh, let me see. I have the card. Principles really depend on cases. Sometimes it's general tests for how to interpret the law. Other times it changes on older law. I see. You got this, Sophie. Yeah, so Sumi Threads, the people in charge of Sumi Threads, or like the, pardon me, creators of Sumi Threads, they also speak Cantonese. Cause like, I think they were sorting out the store like, when Crack and I arrived, and we heard them. And I was like, I know that language. I understand that. That's crazy. Ain't no way. Sometimes a really long segment, which is literally in this case, you do that. But if these details are different, don't do that. Oh no. Oh god. That sounds really frustrating, right? Because it's like, it could be this, but if it's in this scenario, it's the opposite. Oh no. Oh gosh. Where I live, most Chinese speak a form of Mando, so not many Canto where I live, which is a little sad. Yeah. I can't. I feel like usually I don't get mistake. I usually don't get, like, people don't usually assume I'm Chinese at all. Unless you like, unless they already know, they're like, oh yeah. But like most people don't think I'm Chinese. I usually get mistaken a lot. I need to learn Canto and Hokkien because mom and dad speak Mandarin, Canto, and Hokkien. Good luck, Azu. Good luck. Oh my gosh, let me have a look at. Oh my gosh, let's go, Ogs. Oh, that looks so good. I got asked if I was Korean quite a few times. I usually get asked if I'm Japanese. Yeah, I get asked if I'm Japanese most of the time. I'm always surprised how many content creators I really like that turn out to be from Cantonese families. Wait, really? Come on. Oh. We're everywhere. We might be nowhere, but we're also everywhere. Also, I saw someone posted something somewhere. I don't remember where. No. None there. Where? Such a weird coincidence. Hello, Bulgogi, what is up? How are you going? How are you doing today? Full integration. Yeah. The thing is, like, I've had, like, one of my Japanese friends, like, when we were in woodwork, I think because I was talking about anime, and my friend, like, some of my Japanese friends, or part Japanese friends, said, like, my pronunciation is really good. They literally fully spoke to me in Japanese and was like, oh, like, are you also Japanese? Like, and I understood and could translate everything. I was like, I understand everything you said, but I'm so sorry. I am not Japanese. I was like, yeah, nope. It's a bad day. School tomorrow. Sorry to hear that, Bulgogi. You got this, though. You got this. But yeah, it's a little bit sad. I can probably read more Japanese than I can Chinese. I can probably read more Korean than Chinese. I don't understand the Korean I'm reading, but I can probably read it. Ish. But like, I feel like Korean pronunciation is harder for me than Japanese. Yeah. But I don't know. My precious holidays have finished. So yeah, that means there's gonna be more traffic on the road. Oh man, I think I'm gonna be stuck on school traffic. Well, I'll be stuck in school traffic, I think, on the way home, probably, maybe, depending what time I finish. But it also means my schedule has to change. Not because of school though, because of work. Ripperoo. We actually have to work a 5-day week, chat, not 2 days, and then we get public holiday galore. Funniest moment is that on a trip to Shenzhen via Hong Kong, me and some other students went through customs. I spoke Canto to the guard and he let me through. Everyone else had to go through the metal detectors. No way! Ain't no way. Damn, bro. That's handy for you though. Wi-Fong is bugging me saying I copy your way of speaking when I stream. Wait, what? Damn. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Come on, is that a good thing or a bad thing? And what parts are you copying, huh? What parts are you copying, huh? What have you taken? What have you been inspired by? What's part of my speech have you been inspired by? Damn. Wife mom calling you out, huh? 07 wife mom. I stuck with the first half of the holidays. Yeah, that's rough. Bulgogi, I'm sorry. Yeah. Unfortunately or fortunately, I work at a uni, so yeah, which is by a school, so yeah, rip. I don't know, she says I'm kind of singy when I stream. Is that a good thing or a bad thing though? Singy? You mean like you're more full of energy? Let's go. I'll take it. Crazy thing. Thank you for the posture check, Mrs. Mermaid. I appreciate it. Crazy thing for me was when I was doing my placements in the hospital, my preceptor found out I was part fellow, and they all treated me like we were besties joking around a heap. It can help when people like realize you're like, oh, we actually have like so much in common. Like, what? Yeah. She said neither good nor bad, just funny. I also think it's funny. Yeah. But I'm glad that you seem to, like, I inspire you enough that you seem to copy my way of whatever you're doing on stream. Come on. Stop influencing me, please, and thank you! Bro, I'm just here. What do you mean? I'm just here. Why am I, what, huh? I'm just here, chat. I'm just here. What do you want from me? Huh? What do you want from me? You want me to just leave? The only Kanto speaking staff at my uni work in another apartment. Oh, that sucks. I don't know if there's any Kanto speaking staff here. I guess because I'm new. I used to go to this uni like many moons ago before I shifted unis. But then I switched. And then now I'm back working at the uni. Crazy. Or at least that I know of. I see. I haven't like made it like a thing that people know that I speak Kanto here, but I've only spent 4 days. Like I've only had 4 days at work because of all the holidays. They literally started me like the week of like Easter break. So I was like 2 days and there was like a 5-day weekend, and there was 2 days and there was Anzac weekend, and I was like, okay. And now I'm gonna have to do a 5-day week. So for those of you who don't know, what was I? I was working till the end of so in like Otago, Dunedin, right? That's where I was previously, before I moved home, I was previously based there for like, I did like most of my study there, like all of it, except for like, you know, the semester of computer graphic design that I did, which it doesn't exist anymore. But I basically rent there works is like you sign a lease for like the year. So in other places, I don't think you have to sign leases for a year, but I guess because it's a student town, you do anyway. So I was like, I don't want the hassle of finding someone new. I don't want to be like that person like my flat to find someone new and making sure that they were fine. I was like, you know what? I'll just find a job for the last like 9 months after I finish like my studies, like my PhD, right? And then so I ended my job in like my term actually ended like mid-December, but I moved home early December because like I had like a week left of leave to use, so I just used that. So I left early, and then I was happily unemployed until mid-April, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to do 5 weeks. I liked being able to just not do much, and it was really nice to have a break, to be honest, from like all like the science and shit. Wow, that's really soon. I also just read this week with all my tests this first week of term 2. Obligatorily Lamau Otago. Yeah, I mean, it was good for what I had to do. Like, you can't really do that degree. Well, you can do that degree, like, elsewhere, but I would say the labs and stuff are better at Otago than the other unis here. And that's what I've heard from, like, the other uni, like, that does, like, sciencey stuff, more sciencey stuff, right? They were like, yeah, they usually, like, when they have, like, summer studentships, they would often take, like, the Otago students over their own students, which is kind of wild, right? What does that say? That's not a good look, right? But yeah. Yeah, they're really fucking good. But yeah, so I did, like, my undergrad and, like, my postgraduate studies there. But I guess, like, it's probably going downhill. They're trying to get rid of, like, some of the labs, and they've cut down a lot of the labs that I used to dim for and stuff, so that's kind of really sad. But I'm not there anymore, and I'm glad to be out of there. I don't like that place. If you've been there for 8 years, it's too long, Chad. It's too fucking long. I think I was there for 8 years. They thought the budget cuts were a rumor. Nah. They cut down, so micro-wise, they cut down the food lab, so food lab doesn't exist, and I think they cut down, so that was like micro 331, they cut that out this year, and they cut out 221, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, I was actually, I need to reply to this email that I fucking forgot to reply to. I feel really bad about it, so I'm gonna have to really apologize, because they asked me to design like a tote bag design. To be fair, they want it by like November, so I have time. But I forgot to reply because I think I must have saw the email after stream or something. And like usually I end up streaming like till like 12 a.m. or like 1 a.m. or something. So I don't really want to reply to an email then because I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, they asked me to do a design for the department, like tote bag. And I was like, I could do that, but yeah. So I didn't reply to that. Whoopsie. Nah, the budget costs aren't like a rumor or anything. They did cut down like a lot. But yeah, so it's fine. I'm glad that I left there. It was too long there, so yeah, I'm glad I got to move home. I did actually want to move overseas, but I think because I didn't know what I wanted to do, I'm very like indecisive. If anyone knows me, I'm pretty indecisive or can do. I just kind of go, like I used to, like I kind of go with the flow a little bit-ish, but depends what I'm doing, right? Like I did a PhD because I didn't see the point of doing a 1-year master's basically, and I really liked being in the lab and what I was working with and the bacteria I was working with, so that's why I stayed. And you know, I had a good time. I enjoyed my PhD thoroughly until I guess the last 3 months were like fine. It's just like it was a bit more difficult and annoying because my supervisor was an asshole. But other than that, I had like a very good support like friend group, and postdoc. So I was really, really lucky. Like my closest friend Slash, like he really helped out a lot. And so I really appreciated, like he literally was like, yeah, the supervisor is pretty much like, I'm not prioritizing reading their thesis. So send me your stuff and help, and like I'll just look through it. So that was really helpful. And then basically didn't end on good terms, and you know, that's how it was. I did get a job at uni in a different lab. My supervisor was really fucking salty about it. Hey, but I told him my plans afterwards because he asked. Move to Denmark, good pay and pinky. Why don't you move here? That seems a bit dumb, but what do I know? My uni also has been cutting stuff in bio according to my friend who does honors. Damn. The hell kind of super... you know what? It's actually really common, right? Like, the worst part is, like, my supervisor is still considered one of, like, the top 10% of, like, supervisors in terms of how he, like, handles shit. Which is crazy. But yeah, I think because if you're not in postgrad and you don't know, right? You don't know. Like, you don't see the behind the scenes. And, like, the uni does try to cover shit like that up. There's a lot of shit that has gone down in like the department that I was in that I didn't know about until I joined. I was like, oh shit. And I can understand it because like the uni just covers it up. Like, we had to go to mediation about this shit because, like, he was an asshole, like, to, like, the very end. Like, I was like, I'm just gonna let this go. But, like, you know when you, like, getting a new job or you're thinking about moving to another lab, it's like, you know, you tell the person. So he was really salty that, like, the staff that wanted me in their lab didn't go to him first. And I was like, that's none of your business. I've told you that I'm going to them. Why do they have to tell you, right? Like, I've told you what my plans, like, what I'm thinking of doing. I didn't want to stick around because I was like, I don't want to put up with your bullshit anymore, and I'm not someone to put up with bullshit. Like, I'm sorry that I disagreed with you, and then I'm no longer your golden child. I'm sorry, sir, but like, I know what I want, and I know how I should be treated, and it's not like that, right? That's not the way to treat people that have done so much for you and help you out of like bad shit. Like, I have bailed this guy out for like, because he used to do like publicity stuff for like our department, and if people didn't show up, the first point of call is me, right? So I have pulled this guy out of fucking holes so many times because I live close to uni and he doesn't, so he didn't have to come out because I'd sort the shit. And so to be treated like, you know, I'm like, you know what, fuck you. So yeah, cream supervisor at my uni according to my PhD friend are really good. That's good. I think the main thing is that you have good supervisors. Yeah, it really depends. Like, honestly, it kind of sucked. I think the most thing is it sucked because I was this guy's first student ever. Like, first member of his lab ever. I helped him set up the lab, chat. I was with him from the beginning till like the very end of like my stuff, right? So it was really shit. But at the same time, I also found out afterwards that a lot of people don't like this guy. He doesn't have a good reputation. And the only reason they were like, oh, maybe he's actually not that bad is because I was there. Apparently, they were like, yeah, we were very surprised, Iru, when you left. It was like a big eye-opener. And I was like, well, look, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna put up with someone who's trying, like, he was literally trying to gaslight me, bro. This guy was trying to gaslight me. And I was like, I'm not stupid. You can't guilt trip me like this. I'm not dumb. I'm gonna call you out on it. Like, how fucking dare you? He was like, yeah, making all the excuses why he couldn't look at something. I was like, you could just take 2 seconds to send me an email saying I don't have time. Like, kind of work on something else. Like, you know, I was not like I wasn't working on other stuff, but it's like, you know, you don't have to make excuses. I don't want to hear your day-by-day plan. I don't want to hear how much time you've spent looking at my stuff or how much time you've set aside for my stuff. That is literally your job as a supervisor. So do your fucking job, buddy. Do your job. Like, my postdoc, like, the postdoc was doing his job for him. Like, are you kidding me? Like, he's not paid enough for that. He's underpaid, bro. He should be getting your pay scale. Like, hello? I still have 1 more year. You got this. I believe in you. You'll be fine. I believe. Imagine doing a 3.5-year degree. I'm on my 5th year. Oof, thank you. Nothing in New Zealand studying 3.5 years is worth nothing. And being told your degree. 어디오니? 소스는 그래 좀. What? But yeah. Pros and cons. Damn, Kuroto. That's sad, but yeah. Says my degree's not worth nothing. I would get like 25 New Zealand an hour with no breaks. That's off. That's like, isn't that minimum wage? Wait, what is minimum? I don't remember what minimum wage is. That's basically minimum wage. When people complain about having to do their job. Yeah, but literally, he was like, yeah, I had to take time out of my weekend. Like, I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear your fucking excuses. Just tell me you can't do it and I'll find someone else to look at my shit. Like, come on. Bruh, minimum is 23.70, I think. Maybe 24.30. Yeah. But yes. But yeah, so basically that we didn't end on like great terms. I'm like more or less like if I need something from him, I will I emailed him just in case like I may need references in the future, and I was like message because he was like you can't like just message me for art reference. You have to message me to like, you know, kind of check in and start stuff. Otherwise I won't give you a I was like, why are you such an asshole? Like, why are you just so fucking salty? Like, I'm sorry, but like I also did a shit ton of work like for your lab. Like, I actually produced a shit ton of data. Like, you actually got a lot of papers from me too. Like, hello? And like the worst part is like I was at the point where I was like, it's not worth it. I don't have time to deal with this. That all the first author papers that I probably could have had a shared first author, I'm not gonna have anymore. But I was like, I don't want your bullshit. I don't want to deal with your bullshit anymore, so it's not worth it. Because like in science or academia, first paper publications after a PhD are like currency. I mean, it is who you know as well, but if you don't know the person, having first paper publications or any publications is like currency. It's important. So yeah, can't believe I got you to read Dionysus. Is really fun. No! Oxcart, fucking damn it. The thing is, you know I'm gonna read that shit too. Fuck. Luckily, I'm scared of doing postgrad because most stuff in my uni's law school that I know of are really political and I hate politics. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. But yeah, I think if you really want to do it, as long as you find someone that's like a good supervisor and stuff, go for it. But then also, it's okay to take a break, go and work for a bit, and then decide if you want to go back to study, right? You don't have to do it all in one go. Maybe you like earning money and like, you know, and don't want to go back to study. I think that's fine. I think that's pretty common. But a lot of people do go back as well. I think I'd go into youth offending if I did a thesis. Ooh, that would be interesting. I think that would be really interesting. Minimum is like 35 New Zealand here without a degree, over 18. Wait, what? That's wild. The issue with New Zealand lawyers is that there's not enough jobs and way too many law students. Yeah, I did hear that. And I think when you start off even in law, it's quite a low, right? Fuck, I missed everything. Hello, Spider Rider. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? I'm not ending yet. I'm just yapping. And stats on youth offending is kind of scuffed. We're learning, chat. We're learning. But yeah, so I do think, I did hear, I think some of my friends who did law, they were like, yeah, we don't actually start off with good pay. You actually have to like work up and build up. I hate working on my thesis. Is there like a limit? You've got this, Pinky. But yeah, pay is better. I think pay here is pretty average, depending what you are in though. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah. Are you named after the anime by any chance? But yeah. Only an estimated 1/3 is classified as offending because they're the ones pushed into the court, whereas the others are classified as delinquent and put into support systems. But how much do the support systems help? Like, what are the stats on that? Right, do we know? I'm kind of curious. Gotta write around 25 pages. Not too bad, but no motivation. That's fair. I believe in you, Pinky. You got this. You're so close. You're so close. 25 pages, chat. Imagine a 25-page thesis. I wish. I wish. I fucking wish, man. God damn. I wish my thesis was 25 pages. I really do. Oh my gosh. Because is your thesis based off your 1 year of work this year's, or is it like your entire degree's worth, Pinky? This is just a bachelor and you have to defend it. I mean, I guess it's good practice. But I think in Denmark, is it like you get honors like if you do really well, right? Depends on age group and offense. Petty offenses, according to a 2019 study, said like 30 to 40% would reoffend as adults. But the more serious crimes, it was a 70. Holy shit, that's bad. Damn, those are pretty high. God damn. But yeah, I definitely had a few friends that went through law and stuff. It's an entire degree, and you have to do an internship to gather info for the thesis. That's kind of cool that you get to do field work with that though, and experience based. I think it's really well done like that. I don't know what they do here for your specific degree. I'm not sure what it encompasses. As of 2024, kids commit 2 times the offenses of adults. That somehow doesn't really surprise me. I feel like maybe COVID would have had like a part of that, like has affected those rates as well, in my opinion, but I don't actually know. I wrote my master's thesis in a month, the same month I got and finished CP 2077. It was one intense month. You're insane. Did you do that on purpose? Like, did you leave it last minute on purpose? But I feel like a month is like a lot. I don't know. For me, yeah, I don't think it's like too bad, but I don't know. I think the thing is a lot of people who are postgrads, they struggle, I guess, the most with thesis writing because like a lot of people don't have, one, the motivation, and they don't want to sit down and write it, which I can get it. I understand, right? But I don't know. I know that's like often quite the hardest part, especially like, I don't know, in science, if you don't write stuff down as you go, like if you don't write out your methods, don't start writing your methods, you don't start like reading stuff, then it's going to be pretty difficult, especially if you forget, because you need to be pretty thorough with like your methods and like your references and shit like that. There was a case in Christchurch during COVID where 4 kids stole 2 flatbed trucks full of cars and drove them through every single traffic camera to Nelson. What the fuck? What the hell? That is so wild. Now a month is more than enough, but I put in 200 hours in CP26. You're insane for that, Kaibon. Hey, you know what? I feel like Cyberpunk got you through writing your thesis, right? They were 15 to... Oh, that's insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. But yeah, you don't really write theses here until you get to like honors year, or I mean in honors year, if you're honors, they call it a dissertation, which is basically a thesis. But then I think postgrad dip is like thesis, masters is a thesis, and then obviously a PhD is a thesis. But there are different ways you can write a PhD thesis here. So you can do it like your general, like standard, you know, your introduction, and then each chapter, right? Or your methods and stuff like that. You can just do one whole thing. Or you can split it off into writing a paper by, it's called thesis by paper. So each chapter should be ideally like a publication. You get a publication out of it, basically. I got to intern with a lawyer for a couple years in Christchurch, so I got to meet a lot of people. Oh, that's kind of cool. I hope you enjoyed your internship there. Yeah, because I know recently one of my friends interned in, actually he went to Hong Kong during the holidays to intern as well. Like, yeah. So he did that. I was like, damn, that's wild. And turning in Hong Kong for is wild. I was like, damn, that's like hardcore. I think they're also final year this year as well, potentially. But yeah, that's insane. But I'm like, oh. But yeah, it was very fun, but I was independent from the uni because that year my liver shed cells, so I couldn't do my exams, my A-. I'm sorry to hear that, Brunt. I hope you've recovered from that. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that that happened to you. Yeah, because that would have been like not easy to deal with, as well as on top of all your workload. Because I feel like if you like, do grades matter a lot for law? I'm not sure. We're doing some of those courses this year. It's weird to cover old stuff in a new context. Because I guess things change a little bit over time, right? But yeah, I hope everything goes well for you this year, Brunt. You're really close to finishing, and that's really exciting. So many of you guys are really close to finishing like school and uni and stuff, so that's really, really exciting, honestly. And honestly, I feel like the relief or like the maybe, I don't know if it's satisfaction, but when you finish and you're like, oh, I'm done, you know? Like, you've accomplished like a huge thing, you know? The Peter Ellis appeal case finished end of last year, so it applies from this. Oh, I see. It's gonna feel so weird to be done. Then you have to go and then you have to be an adult. Then you guys actually have to be an adult, guys. Have to actually adult. Yeah. Imagine adulting. Couldn't be me. I mean, I feel like when you... Good day. Hello, Rolling Hypergroup. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I feel like even when you're doing like a PhD, like it's still like adulting, because like you're still paying bills, you're still doing all that stuff. I spent a grand total of 11 years at unis. I'm so done. 11? Wait, how? I cannot hear you right now because of the noise here outside where I'm eating currently. No worries. That's all good. Basically, every case they need to spend time considering tikanga, which is weird because there's no definitive method, but it also contradicts the law in many places. So it makes it very weird. Oh, man. That does sound kind of... that does sound a little bit rough then. If it's not like... I can like go one way or the other, but then in certain instances I'll go the other. But I wish all of you a good day. Thank you, Rolling. I appreciate that. 11 years? Come on. Huh? Wait, didn't you tell me you kind of flunked one year though? Bachelor's umbrella typically 4 to 5 years. I did 2 of them and then a 2-year master's. You're crazy. You're crazy. You did a double degree. Insane. I think they're pretty common, but also that's insane. Hats off. Hats off to you for doing that. I don't think I could. I know law, people who do law often have to do another degree as well. I think usually my friends do like, they do law of some sort and then they do like business. Basically, tikanga differs everywhere. So like Auckland is different to Tauranga, for example, but then historically only applied to Māori. Now there's suggestions that applies to everyone and only base principles should apply. Sounds like, you know the microbiology sort of like health equivalent is like the immune system. It's like immunology. I feel like that's the equivalent. Like not everything applies to this one person or this group of people, but it applies here sometimes and also not here the other times. Yeah, New Zealand first years needs to be a double degree because only 2 to 3 courses slots are law in first year. Oh, I see. That's pretty much it. Yeah. That's how I think of it. Like, how you're describing Tiganga is very much like the immunology. Immunology is hard. Yeah. But yeah, I guess that's typical for everyone, most countries too, right? The 4 to 5 year bachelors, depending what you're doing. I know New Zealand's bachelors are pretty short, but I guess because we have a separate honors year, which you guys count as your 4th year of a bachelor's degree. That's why like honors in New Zealand is not recognized maybe anywhere else other than Australia. And you have to go, like, for us to go overseas, I guess you have to have minimum masters. You see, it's 1 full year and 1 semester course. Oh, I see. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense now. Honors in New Zealand is a bit of a joke. Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know what the other programs are like for like arts and the other subjects. I know for science, it's really good for us because it basically tells you if you like research or not. Like if research is for you or not, because it's a good insight and because you have your own like project to work on and things like that. So it's a good taste. It is supposedly everyone's like it's the hardest year because you have to juggle coursework and like lab work and writing a dissertation. I guess our year was rough because we were the COVID year. We were the COVID cohort that went through honors. I didn't have too bad of experience. I went home for honors and my supervisor was very much like, so we did all our courses online, which is fine. Like the Zoom meetings and stuff. Like we were pretty big cohort, but then all the cohorts after got a little bit bigger. So like I think we were 25, 30, which is pretty big. But we also, my supervisor was like, well, since you're at home in lockdown, start writing and reading and start writing a lit review. Like, start doing that. Because basically, a lit review can be used and reworded to be your introduction to your thesis. So that's what I did during my lockdown. Other than binging a bunch of other stuff and, like, you know, being at home. But, yeah, I did that. And I guess, I don't know how many other people did that. Because I feel like not a lot. I think, because, like, we also got exceptions. Because they were, like, obviously we didn't have, like, as much time in the lab as we normally would. So I think a lot of people were very stressed about, like, how much lab work they had. But they didn't consider that year at all, like, because they knew like we were COVID cohort. So and I think we are mostly in lab back from like July or something. So I had a good 3 years between my bachelor's though, so it wasn't like all 11. Okay. But did you know you wanted to go back though, Kaimon? Because that's wild. I feel like if I stopped uni, I wouldn't want to go back. I want to do 2 courses, but I'll have to take the second after I complete the first. Ooh, I see. Good luck, Azu. You got this. I would like to go back and study for a media and journalism BA degree, but man, go on, Ox. I think you would enjoy it, though. I know Otago law is very much entrenched in indigenous law by very, very loose UN definitions, which aren't great, mind you. I say indigenous law because it's only New Zealand Māori-related law, not international indigenous. I don't know. I don't think I had... I think I knew one person, maybe, that did law. A few people. Well, I didn't, like, talk to them. Like, they didn't really talk about law, like, that much. My first bachelor was for family work. My second bachelor was just because I love history. That's cool. I think that's really neat. That you went back to study something that you really enjoyed. I dropped out of high school when I was 16. Mula, hello! How are you doing? How's it going? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Did you end up in a trade, Mula? I really don't like personal relations. Fair enough, Ox. I don't blame them. Some law professors make you want to go to prison. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with dropping out of high school either, right? Like, school and uni and stuff is not for everyone. Like, I feel like if I went back in time, like, I do not regret doing a PhD at all. But if I went back in time, I would 100% do a trade. I kid you not, I would do a trade. I would go into trade. But yeah, like, look where you at now. Full-time streamer, Mula. So, you know what? I think it really honestly doesn't matter. Like, high school at the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter if you do, like, drop out or not, you know? The postdoc in a lab, he also dropped out of high school. Yeah. They dropped out of high school, and this guy also now has a PhD too, so, like, you know. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you start, right? Or where you began. Just worked a lot, yeah. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's, like, honestly really cool. But I think, like, for, I guess, like, I'm most people know I'm Asian, right? But, like, I'm Asian, so that's kind of, like, almost like a no-go. That's almost a no-go for us. Yeah, like even going into something that wasn't even like near like medical field or anything, because I started in computer graphic design. It was definitely something that was frowned upon by Mama Airu. Like I've said before, Mama Airu and Papa Airu, like late Papa Airu, used to argue all the time because I wanted to go into computer graphic design, and Mama Airu was like, "Ah, damn it, no, nope, that's not a good idea." And then as soon as I decided that I was switching degrees, she was like, "I told you so." Yeah, she was very much like, "I told you so, Airu," and I was like, you don't know if you like something until you try it, right? And to me, it doesn't matter if you change courses during your study at all. Like it doesn't matter. Like you're still so young at that age, right? You're so young, so it's okay to change courses. There's nothing wrong with that. I had one who's dropping a new textbook edition around Sem 2 and told us to buy both 2 years ago. They were $330. Textbooks are so expensive. You don't actually need them. Well, I don't know. You didn't need them in science, that's for sure. Like, you could just get away with not using them. I on the tools building some houses. Yo, the thing is, like, I wanted to go into building or, like, carpentry, too. I love woodwork. I love it so much. It's so much fucking fun. It was my favorite subject at high school. But Mama Airu was like, you're Asian and you're female. So, like, very much like, you know, the typical Asian parent, like, no one would hire you because you're, like, Chinese and, like, builder. And I was like, bro! I was like, Mama Airu, why are you like this? Yeah. So, yeah, Mama Airu very much wanted, like, me to go to med school. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie, I was interested in going to med school because late Papa Airu was a dermatologist. I am very interested. The reason I'm in microbiology is because I have an interest in skin conditions and dermatology. But I like the aspect where you get to work out what's causing the issue and like how to solve that, you know? That's fun. But I also don't want to be a doctor anymore because also you have to study for the rest of your life. That's insane. No thank you, pass. Hard pass for me. Sounds familiar, right, Azu? My dad was not happy with me that I didn't want to do medical science and only let go when I was in year 11 or 12. Damn, yeah. It's just a very typical Asian parent thing, honestly. Mama Airu always knows best, should have listened. What? I couldn't get into med school even when I tried. Well, actually, no, you know what? I did try. But I didn't do science at high school, bro. I didn't care in high school. I just, like, kind of, like, just went with the flow. I was just like, okay, whatever. I didn't even do any science, like much science related stuff. And then like I did the GAMSAT chat because one of my cousins got into med school in Australia because he couldn't get into New Zealand. So he did the GAMSAT. And so I did the GAMSAT, which is like a fucking 8-hour, is it 6 hours or 8 hours? I don't even remember. It's a fucking long ass test. So I did that like fucking twice. All for me to be like, actually, I don't want to do med school anymore. But I'm not good at those tests. Like, I'm really not good at those tests at all. Yeah. Short stream, I'm tired. 6.5 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I was a bit eepy. But I usually perk up after like a specific time. Like after like 6, I'm usually like perked. I've got to go, unfortunately, but it was fun hanging out for a bit. Have a great rest of your stream and take care. Thanks for stopping by, Spider Rider. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. Or we'll see you when I see you. You don't need the textbooks. Normally, most courses have an online version. It's kind of not allowed, but there would normally be just a student who would buy the online book and just send it to everyone else. That sounds accurate. Or you just go to the library. I enjoy anything but the scientific theory in high school. That's fair. But I feel like with science, it's not the same. Like science at uni and science at high school, very different. That's what I learned. Second wind. I don't know about second wind. My school just sounds so painful and enervating. Yeah, nah. Like, I would love, but I also don't like, I don't know. I've taught, I've demonstrated the med students, up and coming med students. It's scary. All I gotta say, healthcare New Zealand is scary. Where it's going, scary. So fucking scary, chat. Okay, gonna have lunch and watch something with Mythmon. Enjoy, Kaimon. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lunch with Mythmon. Tell her I say hello. I normally go to the library for law stuff. The law textbooks are kind of necessary because you can't just go on. That's fair. That I can understand that because you guys have a lot of readings. I know law students have a shit ton of readings too. Fellas, med-sci is not worth it. Crazy stuff. It's not. It's not, because I also think that like the med students, I think also it's really, I feel like they should implement it here in New Zealand, that to get into med school, you have to have done a degree first. Because the students are way more mature, and like as I've demonstrated like med students over the years, you can tell, you can pick out the postgrad students immediately. Because they're like a little bit more mature, they kind of know, and they know what they want, right? They know they actually want to go into med, like for decent reasons, right? I see some of the students and I'm like, why the fuck are you even here? Like I literally have seen some, I'm just like, why are you here? Like it's so scary. honestly. And like, I don't know. They're just some of the med students are just the general. Most of the med students that we've did that they're just assholes. They're literally assholes. I was like, I feel like they're there because they're like, oh yeah, doctors make a lot of money. That's true, but also the amount of work that goes in, the amount of overtime. If you think about it, it's not worth it. In my opinion, it's not worth it to do. But in UK, you have to do law school after a uni degree. I think that makes sense. I feel like that I could believe that. Any QE mid students, Medsci 142, remember, never forget Medsci 142. What the fuck was that? Azu. Yeah, healthcare here is a little jarring. Have a great thank you, Kaimon! Number immature over political law students I can see in my classes, yeah. Medsci is essentially built like Cambridge, no assignments, and most of your marks will come from the tests and exams, which are difficult as. Oh, I see. Is that like bio-Medsci or what? I don't know. I didn't do that. Because, like, I guess at Otago, it was very much like you either did, like, Bachelor of Science or you did bio-Medsci. But most people who do bio-Medsci are trying to get into med, like, postgrad med. But yeah. I'm not good at those, like, tests that they do, like the UCAT, the UMAT, and, like, the GAMSAT, bro. I suck at that shit. Like, with a passion, I suck at that shit. I think the only section I was good at was, like, the patterns. And, like, I guess with patterns can get you into dentistry, but I didn't want to go into dentistry. I was like, no, I'm good. I think the daunting thing about going into dentistry is that your classmates have to, you know, when they like give you anesthetic and stuff, they do it on you. So you get tested on. So if something goes wrong, that's you. No, thank you, pass. I'm good. I don't trust people enough for that. Besides, 142 is one of the first med papers. Most people who do other healthcare courses do, like nursing, docs. Oh, I guess it's probably called something different here. I don't know. Maybe. Otago's probably called something different. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm way better at essay writing than going over the law exam. Look how smart I am at writing this question that some of the courses have. The thing is, some people are really good at taking exams and other people are not, right? So there was a cohort that was cut by 60% because of med-sci. Damn. But the thing is, a lot of people, the thing is, like, the junior, you hear all the stories about the junior doctors and shit. Because, like, we have a lot of family friends that are, like, either junior doctors or, like, the family, like, the parents are, like, adults. Like, they teach the junior doctors. And you just hear so many horror stories. Like, I literally heard one where someone mistook a shoulder, like a knee for a shoulder or something. And I was like, how the fuck do you mistake that? Like, what? Like, what are they huh? That's insane because the joints are different. Huh? I was like, what? They look different. Huh? What? Anyway, so that happened. And then, yeah. Crazy stuff. But they're just so entitled and, like, they just leave. Like, as soon as it hits 5, they just leave. And they're like, oh, it's 5 o'clock, I can leave. And, like, the consultant is just like, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
Leave. Thank you for the follow, Louise. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, they just leave at, like, when it hits 5. And it's like, your job is not done. Like, that's not how it works. And then there was one, like, case where, some med students were like, I think, my family friend overheard this, and she's, like, a consultant and stuff like that, and she was like, what the, you should not, like, so basically what happened was that, one of the med student junior doctors, whatever, they almost killed a patient by giving them the wrong drug or something, and they were on something else, so it was really bad, like, pretty serious. So the consultant in charge, basically, hello, how are you doing? I see the Karaika emote, I love that. But yeah, and basically, the consultant scolded them, and, like, they got yelled at, quotation mark, yelled at, and then, so the student goes and complains to the HOD, and then the consultant gets told off for telling them off. And it's like, and then the students were laughing about it, and it's like, that's not something to be proud of or laughing about. Like, you almost killed someone. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Huh? Like, that's not even funny. Like, a person's life is on the line. And you're laughing about it that you got the consultant. This is why consultants don't want to take on, like, students or registrars. Because of the shit. Like, they don't want to take you on because, you know, they're wasting their time, one. And you're gonna go and just be entitled and be like, oh, like, I got yelled at. That's not okay. What? You almost killed someone. What do you want? Are you kidding me? Like, huh? Like, that's insane. I fucking can't. I just got done playing Rivals with the bun. I hope you had a good time listening. I don't think I'll go into prosecution because in the New Zealand honest falls on the prosecutor to prove the offense. There was one case where the guy argued for a murder charge when it was aggravated robbery. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but yeah. I think there was crazy stuff. Yeah, it's insane. I'm just like, bro, how are you meant to tell someone off if you can't, like, if you're getting told off, right? For, like, telling someone that they're wrong. Like, you should be able to be like, hey, look, that's not okay. You almost, like, you know, that's not right. Like, you should be able to, like, you know, tell someone off for, like, you know, them doing something wrong. Like, it's not like they slapped them or something like that, you know? Like, like if it was an actual, like, you know, an offense, right? But, I don't know. I feel like if someone said that to me, I'd just be like, you know, like, it's not something to laugh about. I just don't think it's a joke. Like, if you're dealing with someone's life, this is why, like, I'm also like, ugh. Like, some doctors, these days just don't, I don't know. I just wouldn't go to the doctor. I would just not go to the doctor. They say ignorance is bliss, but I think it's true to say stupidity is because it's only painful for others, right? Did I ever tell you the story about how dumb my brain is? Wait, what? No, Azu. Widespread attitude problem nowadays. Yeah, I'm just like, it's frustrating. I think also when, like, they're meant to be, like, doctors are meant to listen and, like, not just want you out of the office. Like, not out of the, like, the room, right? They're trying to give you multiple different options or, like, tell you what the risks are. Now, some doctors just want you out. They just want to be like, oh, here's the easiest option. They don't even listen to you that you're like, no, I have concerns about this option. And they don't tell you the risks. They're just like, yeah, just do this because it's easy. And they just want it out and gone. Like, please. This is not even junior doctors. These are, like, normal doctors that, like, I've seen in the past. I'm just like, excuse me? Karaka time is always a good time. That's true. These darn kids need discipline. But, like, the thing is, like, you can't really like, they'll call it, like, abuse, right? I feel like that's the thing. I mean, like, when they put it, I get why they get, like, put the, like, you can't hit your kids law, right? Can't smack your kids, it's violence, whatever, right? But I also think, you know, there's a difference between discipline and, like, abuse. In that sense, right? There is a difference. And I feel like if you're not brought up well and with manners and stuff, I don't know, you can tell. You can immediately tell, right? Like, to me, like, I think it was good that we were disciplined the way we were disciplined. Like, a little smack on the ass is not gonna kill you, okay? It's not. Like, it's not gonna kill you. But, you know, I feel like it's really important. But I feel like these days, like, the up-and-coming generations, like, the discipline is just not there. Like, even when I was in, like, ending high school, the amount, like, the juniors were just so rude. Like, they were just so fucking rude. Like, I think a year 9 had to go at me because, like, we were, like, usually, like, we hang out at a spot and she just yelled at me. She was like, you're an ass bot, get the fuck out. I was like, huh? I was like, excuse me? And I was like, who the fuck do you think you are? Excuse me? Do you want to rephrase that? You know. Parents ain't parenting. Ugh. Some are, some aren't. Like, it's like a generalization, right? But, like, some do. Some do their best and they do really well. But others, the vast majority don't. And it's just, like, really, ugh. So basically, we're learning about IV bags after we learn how to use them. The teacher says, okay, we got to cut the empty bags out, so get some scissors and cut the IV bag. I did it in a heartbeat. IV bag still on the stand dripping. Me holding it, trying to stop it from leaking. Saline water dripping down my arm. Teacher says, put it in the bowl first. And I was like, oh, she makes sense. You're not gonna lie, Azu. That seems like, that's relatable. That's 100% relatable. Yeah, you get Louise. I'm glad I got smacked too, right? I feel like people are like, you're crazy for that. And I was like, no. Because we learned. Yeah, back when I was in year 13, the year 9s were horrendous. One of them tried to punch me when I stopped him. He said his mum would let him. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, Bron. I'm sorry. I had etiquette lessons when I was a beast. Child? God damn. What the fuck did you do? Looking back, I 100% understand. Yeah, I got no patience for children. I do. I like working with children in terms of, like, teaching and stuff like that. And honestly, I feel like I've always said before, like, when I'm teaching and stuff like that, problem kids are my favorite. Maybe because I can relate to them. Right? But I like to work out and see how, like, I can help them in a way, you know? Because, you know, like, when I was coaching and then doing family holiday program coaching, like, field hockey and stuff, I was always throwing the kids that were an issue. They always were chucked. They're like, I do, here you go. And I was like, huh? I was like, that's okay. Because, like, I'm happy to deal with, like, kids like that. I enjoy it. And I feel like not enough people, like, try and pay attention and try and, like, help and see what the issue is. They just kind of like, oh, this is a problem kid. And I feel like that's really sad. And it's upsetting to me. Because, like, you know, you know, there's like reasons for why people do things and like why kids do things, right? And there are ways to solve these issues. You can't just give up on people because like you can't be bothered. In my opinion, you can't do that. So I had a year 9 tell me to respect him because he was the head boy at year 8. Oh. Bro, make it make sense. I think I accidentally hit him with my locker door. Oh, damn. I want to put him over the face. Damn. Whoopsie. A problem and kid hilarious. I do definitely think there's a dichotomy between parents who view it as responsibility and those who see it as a burden, which influence a great deal of one's development. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, you play field hockey? Yeah, I did. Wait, no way. Oh my god, Brunt. No fucking way. Ain't no way. Do we know each other? Brunt, do we know each other? I think you're a bit younger though, so maybe not. I'm a goalkeeper. Wait a second. Hold on. I feel like I know who you are, but I don't know your name. Like, I feel like I know who you are just because there's not very many Asians that play field hockey. And I think I've probably seen you in passing, like in the past, but I don't know who you are. If that makes sense. It's not really docs, but there's not a lot of Asians that play hockey. I haven't played hockey in a while though. Yeah, I haven't played hockey in a while, so I probably don't know you, but if you've played rep hockey, then maybe I have seen you in passing, potentially. Yeah. No, they mostly play badminton. Yeah, this is true. Badminton, table tennis. This is true. This is true. I definitely trialed for rep hockey. Maybe? I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It's potential that we have seen each other in passing just because, like, there's not a lot of Asians that play hockey. But I also haven't played in a hot minute. I haven't properly played since, was it 2019? 2020. When was COVID? 2020, right? I did honors 2020. So 2019 was the last year I played because I didn't do hockey in 2020. And rep hockey, I think 2019 was also my last year, question mark. Yes, 2019 was my last year I played rep hockey. I think, maybe, potentially. Don't remember. It's been a while. But I coached after that. I definitely, yeah. So I have played for a while. But then I stopped and I coached. I actually prefer coaching hockey than playing hockey. Ironic. So yeah, I haven't played since like 2019. So, and do reps in 2019 mostly because the coaches where I was hated that I didn't prioritize over my studies. Oof. Damn serious stuff. I could probably, yeah. That's kind of interesting though, but yeah. But yeah, I've played all throughout. So I played all throughout to like 2019. But I think I'm a bit older than you are, so maybe I don't know you, but maybe I do. Maybe I've seen you pass. Who knows? Who knows? I also used to hate club hockey until I moved actually to Otago. Otago club hockey is pretty good. Not anymore, I'd say maybe, I don't know. The culture was a lot better than where I was initially. But then again, like I said, my uni choice was based off hockey because I did really well in my last year of high school, so. Yes, year 13 and 20. Okay, yeah, you're a lot younger than I am. Holy shit! I'm fucking ancient, chat. Damn. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm like a good... Yeah, then I will not know you. I think there was another, like, Asian goalkeeper at some point, though, in New Zealand. I definitely do believe there was. But yes, so I finished high school in 2015. I feel so old, holy shit. That's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I'm old. I played basketball, rugby, badminton, and a bit of football back in high school, but football and volleyball was a thing I normally did during lunch. I guess volleyball was also pretty popular. I remember it was up and coming. Wouldn't be surprised. There were quite a few Asian goalkeepers older than I was. Yeah, there were definitely a few. There was a few, I think, there's a few field hockey players as well that I know that were Asian. And then I had a friend, my friend from Auckland also. Oh my gosh, she was like a little bit younger than I was. And because like I'm like with rep hockey and stuff, if you're born, I think it's after the 1st of January, you can play that year. So if you're 21, you're still considered under 21 as long as you're under 21 on the 1st of January. So I could play a lot of that. So I was really lucky that I was able to play with another Asian girl. I was so happy because like she is in between. I think she's just younger than Karika, I think. So I was really lucky to be able to play. She was either Karika's age, I think she might be Karika's age, or just younger. And I was lucky to be able to play with her because I was so happy. It's like one of also the other reasons that I played my last year of rep hockey because she was also playing, and I was like, oh, I want to play with you. So yeah. Fuck, was it 2015? Yeah. 2015 was my last year of high school. Yikes. You're not that old. I grad high school in 20 what? God damn it. I think the range goes to like Gen 15. I don't remember. My team is full of... I feel like I'm too HK for New Zealand. They kind of scare me. That's fair. I don't know what the hockey is like nowadays. I feel like New Zealand hockey has just gone downhill a lot. So yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I think New Zealand hockey has gone a lot downhill. I know they didn't like sign up for a specific league, and I'm like, what are you doing? They took away 11-a-side hockey for intermediate here.
Oh my
Like,
God.
what the hell? Thank you for the follow, Blackjack's Joker. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, I'm like, where are you going? You know, oh yeah. So the funny thing, I don't know if it's a funny thing, but yeah. So the people in the Black Six woman team, I've played with most of them. Like I know most of them. Not very much nowadays, but a lot of the older ones I know. But like a few years back, I knew most of the team. Like I'd played with all of them before. But yeah, you can't make money from playing hockey. Like for me, it was very much like, you can't make a living out of hockey. And like all the Black Sticks from like the olden days, like Clarissa, S House, Gemma Flynn and stuff like that. Like I was coached by them a little bit and stuff. So like there was Jim Burrows and stuff and things like that. They were like, yeah, it was really hard to like, they had to like push back their studies and stuff like that a lot. And like Kate Mann and stuff, they had to push back their studies like a lot. So yeah, I always knew I didn't want to be a Black Stick. People were like, Ido, you could have been. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't want to be. I was happy getting my gear. That one time I got my represented New Zealand gear and that was it. I'm happy. I only wanted the gear. But like I definitely felt misplaced like at the camp because everyone literally there wanted to be a Black Stick and I just felt very out of place because like I already knew. I was like, I don't want to be a Black Stick. You know, I just want to see how far I could go, but I didn't want to be like that. I didn't want to do that. Like because I knew I couldn't do it for like, you know, a living or anything like that. It's an honor to meet you, Your Highness. How are you doing? Let me introduce myself. I'm just wandering on Twitch to entertain. Yo, it's nice to meet you. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well as well, Blackjack's Joker. But yeah, I like that you're a jester. Appreciate that. We do a bit gesturing or clowning around on here a little bit. But yeah, it's nice to meet you as well. I play the casual midweek because I'm usually busy during the weekend leagues. That's fair. Most club hockey is, I guess like the Prem stuff is usually weekends. I don't know. Different regions have different times when they play. But most of the regions, like their Prem like club teams are usually in the weekend. I have to tell my club I'm filthy casual so they don't put me in the competitive teams. That's fair. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a casual, right? It's a good social sport, I would say. Like, field hockey is a good social sport. Yeah, so they're getting the swag as a trophy. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just really cut. Like, that one year that I made it, right? They didn't put our names on the back of the fucking shirts. I'm so cut. Man, that would have been so cool. So cut. My last name was not on the back of the shirt. I'm sad. Sad days. Sad days for real. I played rollerblade hockey. Yo, inline was so big as well. Inline hockey got so big here. I would have loved to play. God knows I would be out of breath if I played field hockey and had to run back then. Azu. Inline was so big. Like, it got so big. I wish. And people like, I think when I say hockey, people are like, oh yeah, ice hockey. And I was like, no, not ice hockey. Field hockey. I have to specifically say field hockey now. I play Monday. Where I live, most of the leagues are Sunday, with the most competitive ones being Saturday. I play Mondays, not tomorrow. Though because of my tests. Good luck, Ron! You got this! Have you ever done scuba? I have not. I wanted to. There used to be like at our intermediate, we used to have like, what was it called? Outdoor Horizons or something like that. I don't remember what it was called, but there was like a scuba diving one. But Mama I was like, no, you're not allowed to. So I didn't get to go. I didn't get to put my name or even sign up because Mama I was like, no. And I was like, damn it, I want to do it. But have you, Joker? Have you done it? That sounds really fun. I think Ender in my community has done like a bunch of scuba diving. I would love to. It'd be so cool. I like the ocean. But I don't know about swimming in the ocean. That's a little bit scary, but yeah. That's it. If I played inline, I would have broken my ankles with how bad I am at skating. My mum was the same. I don't know what it is. What is it with these Asian parents, chat? They're just like, no, you can't do it. Oh, bruh. Why not? But yeah, I would have loved to. I would love to. But yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to get back into coaching, but I literally don't know the staff at the center anymore. And I feel like if I show up, they'll be like, who the fuck are you? I think everyone has changed around here because obviously I played hockey here like 8 years ago. Yeah. I mean, did I even play? Holy shit, did I play in 2016? Because I was here for my first year of uni. Did I play in 2016? I know I coached rep hockey in 2016, but I don't remember if I played. I don't think I must have played. Must have reluctantly played. I think I did. I think that was like my worst year of hockey, to be honest, that year. Took me so long to convince my parents to let me do drum lessons. No way you also played the fucking drums, bro. What the fuck? No way. Ain't no way. That's wild. I can't. What the? No. Get out of here. Get out of here, bro. Who are you? There's no fucking way. I was more of a violinist than a drum player. I did drums for like a few years. And I did 1 year, 2 years. So I did intermediate and I think first year of high school, and then I stopped. Ain't no fucking way. No fucking way. I'm a 2-star scuba diver, 20 meter deep, autonomous, and 40 meters. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. What is your favorite thing about scuba diving? Joker, by the way. I think my favorite thing was kabaddi back in PE. You basically have 2 teams. One person goes to the outside to tag as many players as they want and have to get back to their side of the field. As soon as they tag one person, everyone on the other team can try to tackle the tagger. If the tagger makes it back to their side without getting tackled, the tagger plays out. The tag. Well, I think I've played this before. I think I've played kabaddi once. It is fun. Same, I was way better at violin. Actually met the guy who made my violin. Wait, who was your teacher? You met the guy who made your violin? Wait, did they also play violin? Like the teacher who made, like the person who made it? Because I know, are Ukraine? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I don't know them. I don't know them. But that's so cool. German dude. Ah, okay. I think we had different teachers. But yeah, I did violin all the way through to, I think I stopped taking lessons in year 12. Yeah. But yeah. Ugh. I need to pick my violin back up. My chat's going to kill me. She was married to a Russian guy. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I know them. I am so out of the music loop. Like, we weren't really in the music loop to begin with, I guess. But, yeah. My teacher was really fucking cool. I was forced to switch to her husband because she said he would be a better teacher. Ah, I see. Damn. But yeah, it's really hard to find a teacher here that doesn't teach Suzuki. I have such talented Oshis. Oh, thank you, Dwarga. You don't need to say that. Bruh, were you a band kid? I was in the music loop till 2015. I hated how toxic it was. I hate Suzuki. I never did it. Neither! No way! Neither did I! Sorry, I just got an ad. What did I miss? I asked what your favorite part of scuba diving was. Yeah, and I think what you can do is really cool. Yeah. I did jazz piano for 2 years for high school. Damn. Get Suzuki out. Like, that's the thing. That Suzuki method is not a thing anywhere other than, like, I think because it's made by someone, like, in Japan, so I presume it's a thing in Japan. And it's a thing in New Zealand, and I believe it is a thing maybe in Australia. I don't know. What the hell is Suzuki? Bruh. Suzuki is dog shit. Yo, I agree. To be fair, I never did it, but I've seen it and I'm just like, oh my god. Because like this, so I was thinking about teaching violin on the side a little bit, just part-time or anything. And so I went to like observe a teacher and I just saw what they were doing and I was like, I was like, yeah. I prefer Yamaha. Fair enough. So, the Suzuki kids hated me. I couldn't teach beginner violin mostly because I started when I was 5. Started piano when I was like 3. Damn. Bro, talent. Yeah. I never played the piano. I can barely read the bass cliff. I need a violin. I actually wanted to play the trumpet when I was younger, but I guess because like when we were in UK, we were in a 2-bedroom flat, so I guess a trumpet wasn't gonna cut it. It's just integration. I see, yeah. Some of the songs about great like Capriccio and Arabe and the Sakura versions of guitar, but the method itself looked kind of meh. I guess because it's learning by ear. But yeah, I don't know. There were like at the time when we moved, like when I moved back from the UK to New Zealand, there weren't very many teachers where we were that taught traditional music. So the thing was, the teacher that I had, He's pretty well known. I didn't know this. I didn't know he was pretty well known until I fucking Googled him. I didn't know he was a conductor, bro. I didn't know my violin teacher was famous. Yeah, so some of my violin teachers' students went to Juilliard. Yeah, some of my violin teachers' kids went to Juilliard, yeah. He was, and his son actually, his son now makes violins, and also used to be a violin teacher, and also is part of, like, the symphony orchestras and stuff. But yeah, he was really, I think people didn't like him and his teaching because he's Bulgarian, so you can imagine, like, and he studied at, like, a proper music school. Like, when he went to school, it was, like, music all day, right? So he knows his stuff, but I think people here can't usually kids can't really handle having stuff bluntly told to them that they're shit or like they're not good. Oh shit, you didn't practice. Like, people don't like that, which is what I've realized. It's like people don't take that well here. They're like, violin made me like Mozart, piano made me hate him. Interesting. That's so interesting. I only ever did traditional music start. My Russian teacher was like, tell me, you play Bach like you want to murder. God damn it. Bach had so many cool pieces though. Classic Baroque music. Yeah, I love that. The Baroque. I think like the one thing after I finished grade 8, the one piece that I wanted to learn after grade 8 was the Flight of the Bumblebee, bro. I want to pick it back up and learn it again so I can play it for you guys one day maybe. Best thing in scuba diving is also the most terrifying. You are in an environment not made for human at all. It's like being in another planet down there. That's so cool though. But yeah, what is like the rarest, I guess, also, what is the rarest animal that you've seen whilst you've been scuba diving, Joker? I'm curious. Because I feel like it would be really serene when you scuba dive, right? Like, is it kind of serene? Like a serene feeling out in the ocean down there? I like this piece, yes. By the sound of it, you did ABRSM. Yeah, I did. I did ABRSM. I need to pick up my violin again too. I haven't picked it up for years. I used to want to bring it to me, like, I used to want to bring it down with me for uni. But because, like, in, like, Otago, it's pretty damp, and I didn't want the temperature to ruin my violin. You know, if you are like a violinist and stuff, your violin is like your life, right? And also, they're really expensive. And I love my violin. My violin is like very like, it's very me. Like, it's very me sounding, if that makes sense. It's very Airu coded. Yeah. So I didn't want to, like, it was just not worth it. And I would need to buy a new case. Like, my case is like really like scuffed. But I haven't played in a while, so it was very much like always like if I picked it up when I came home for holidays, I'd want to bring it with me, and it'd be this entire turmoil. So I just stopped picking it up. Bro, oral sucked. I was so bad at it, and my teacher didn't teach that. Having to do grade 5 theory, chat, bro. Musicians at grade 5 theory, holy shit. So like in ABRSM, you need to pass grade 5 theory to do grade 6, 7, and 8. I think I did my grade 5 in year 5, so I think I must have done grade 5 theory year 5 or year 6 as well. I literally had to learn grades 1 to 5 in like not very long, and like I don't know how many months I had to learn grade 1 to 5 theory. I did just pass, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, Otago's come his ass. Yeah, it was really bad. I was spaced out, and then my second-hand violin is very close. Right, run! Grade 5 theory trauma. Yeah, real? No, I didn't do much Trinity exams. I just did grade 7 and 8. That's fair. I think Trinity was, like, a lot easier, though. Like, from what I heard, Trinity was a lot easier than ABRSM. But I don't know. I did grade 4 in year 4 and grade 5 in year 5. My only memory is getting 96% and 90% and an examiner closing the window and smoking. What the fuck? Huh? That's wild. So lucky they took out composition the year I did it. Damn. I did it a long time. I think grade 8 I got in 2010. Holy shit, that was a long fucking time ago. Yeah, so like the one regret, like the biggest regret I guess I have in my life is not doing my diploma for violin. My Ukrainian teacher said Trinity is for bitches. Yeah, because a lot of people would like, I remember I was told, they were like, oh, like when they thought I was going to do the diploma, they're like, that you could just do the performance, like the Trinity performance one. And I was like, no, thank you. Nuh-uh. No way. But yeah, I never ended up doing my diploma in year 9 because I wanted to break from all the exams. I was like, nah, I wanted to break. But that's when my hockey took off. So I didn't have time. So I just didn't have any time at that point anymore. So it was kind of sad. And it kind of sucked because I did like learn a little bit of the pieces and stuff. So yeah. It was really sad. I think actually my violin teacher wanted me to do the Michael Hill competition, which is like a huge, huge, huge violin competition. He wanted me to do that eventually. Yeah. Alrighty, welcome back, Ox. But yeah, I love my violin is also secondhand. I think it was someone who used to be in the NZSO. They was like my dad knew someone who knew someone, so I managed to get it like cheaper. And then like you buy the bow separately as well. Yeah. No, I turned down an offer for that comm. Yo, Bron! Yeah, my violin teacher wanted me to do that, but I was like it's kind of interesting. Like when I was in the UK, violin was over my sport. So I used to do gymnastics, elite gymnastics in UK before, like when I was really young, like when I was like 6, 7. But I stopped that because I was like, I don't want to injure myself because I like music more. But like when I came like back to New Zealand and I started playing like filling in for hockey and stuff, hockey kind of took over. So it became like hockey became my priority over violin. I still love my violin and stuff. And I did a few competitions like here and there. But yeah, I have been disowned too. My teacher disowned me for a competition. I wasn't good enough. I got my clarinet for 50 off Trade Me and I somehow survived senior concert. Let's go, Azu! Damn. I also got an offer to join my local youth orchestra and I turned it down. I don't like playing in an orchestra. I've always had bad experiences playing in a group and I hate it. I can't do it. I have too much PTSD from it, so I don't ever want to play in a group. It's really sad, to be honest, but I just can't do it. I just wouldn't do it again. Scorpion fish, moray eel, octopus, mirror, and one time at 30 meter deep, I'd go to an coral arc, 10 meter tall, 5 meter large, full of red, yellow. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, were you allowed to film down there or no? Like, are you allowed to film this stuff, Joker? Because that's so cool. Oh my god. I'm jealous, that's so cool. It was $50 plastic clarinet, so the quality was bad. Oh god, Azu. Just built different. Just built different. I ended up falling out of contact with my violin teacher in 2022 because of sickness and exams. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm sure if you reached out to them, you could probably get back in touch, bro. I want to scavenge for Kinna sometime. Ooh. Yeah, I hate playing in orchestras. It's more the people for me. I'm not too social, but I hate those people. A lot of them were toxic. That turned me off the competitive. Yes! Yes! And like Asian parents make it so much fucking worse. They're so gunjung. I don't know what the term is in like in English, but in Cantonese they're so gunjung. Like holy shit, they're so intense. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, oh, we learned that so early. Like we learned that so early. I had parents that absolute despise me. Yo, like when I first came back to New Zealand, Mama, I was like, oh yeah, you should try this competition. And so I did. And like I won like everything I entered, right? And these other people were like, who the fuck is this kid? Like, all the Asian parents were like, who the fuck is this kid? And who's their teacher? Where as soon as they found out their teacher, they were disgusted. They were like, what the fuck? They were so shocked because, like, I think at that point, like, my teacher had just been laid off from, like, the uni because they didn't like his teaching style. Which, I mean, I get if you're not used to that teaching style. But I think if you want to go somewhere in music, you need a teacher like that. You need a proper teacher who is going to tell you, you didn't fucking practice. Go practice. I'm gonna leave the room. Go practice. Like my violin teacher, I don't cry that often, if at all. It's very rare that I cry. But my teacher had made me cry from like frustration before. Because he called me out my bullshit. When I was younger. He called me out my bullshit. He's like, you didn't practice. Go practice. I'ma leave and I'll come back. You didn't even practice your scales. Why the fuck are you wasting my time? Yeah, they're so overly anxious. That happened to me. Ready to come with another guitar mate and our parents signed us up and called us the awesome Drew cringing side. Oh no. You need a blunt teacher. Neurotic, anal retentive. Oh no. Real. Get in filming, but don't overuse your flashlight on lives down there. They don't really like that. But 30 meter deep without a flashlight, seeing almost nothing. Pretty difficult to film. Oh, I see. That is quite deep though, if you think about it. Damn. The 30 meters is a long way. I don't know how to feel about that. Is that like the limit that you can go to, Joker? Like, is 30 meters the limit? But yeah. I don't know. And then, like, I guess because also, and you know it's toxic when, like, in year 13, I wasn't planning to do string orchestra or orchestra at all. I had been in orchestra since year 9. Like, a first violin since year 9. The head of department at the time was very, like, music. He's a really talented pianist. But he was very much like, I think he saw me as a wasted talent because he was like, Airu, you should not play. He was always telling me to stop playing hockey because obviously like it's really easy to get yourself injured and stuff like that. So he was always like, Airu, no, you should like play football. Like, and it got so old. He literally called me, like he asked me specifically if my mom could come to parent-teacher interviews. Like, Mama Airu never goes to parent-teacher interviews, like, at all. Because, like, what's the point unless there's, like, an issue? He literally called her in to go to my parent-teacher interviews. Because he thought my mom was, like, a typical Asian parent. And was like, oh, like, Airu says she can't, like, help out in, like, group performances and stuff for, like, the music, with the music students and their, like, NCA and stuff. And he literally called my mom in to, like, be like, hey, can she, like, you know, do stuff? And Mama Airu was literally very, like, upfront, was like, unless it's in school time, she has no time. Like, she doesn't have time for this at all. Like, she's busy. Because I was busy playing hockey. Like, I didn't have any other fucking spare time other than practicing my violin and playing fucking hockey. I'm like, what do you want from me? And I don't think he expected that. So he was very shocked that Mama Airu just pretty much, like, told him off. You can, I was forced to do violin duet when I was like 10 with a kid who didn't like me, our old teacher. Nice lady. Even though very skilled, made us do memorize when the judge commented on me, but not him. His parents had to. Oh, no, I'm so sorry, Bron. Oh, man, that's so rough. 20-meter autonomous, 40-meter supervised. At 30 meters, you got 4 times the atmospheric pressure on you. 4 bar. Whoa, that's kind of scary. Not a lie. With being under that much pressure as well. I know you have the gear and stuff, but man, that's impressive. That's so cool. Hats off to you, Joker, honestly. That's so fucking cool. Man. Scuba diving would be cool. Scary, but cool. But yeah, so that was that. But you know it's bad. And like this guy honestly didn't like, this like music teacher didn't like me. Like he made me redo stuff even though like, you know, it's a written like, it's an NCA for like music, like the performance is pretty much a standard. If you meet the standard and you're like at that grade, they just pass you basically with the highest thing. But this guy made me redo my stuff because he was like, oh, you can do better. And I was like, bro, you're not even marking by the standard. Like the other music teachers who were in there were like, it's fine. What the fuck are you doing, sir? But yeah, he was a HOD, so they couldn't really argue. Please don't remind me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Bron. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We're a bit of a clown. There's a bit of clowning around here, but thank you. You resume this passion, scary but cool. Yeah, but I think it's worth the cool, right? It's worth the scary. I feel like the scuba diving that you're mentioning is worth the scary. It's worth it. But yeah. But maybe one day, like, it'll just be, like, really cool and not scary anymore. I wonder if that phase will ever happen with, like, scuba diving and things that are like that. Like, passions that are, like, scary but cool. And worth it. All the same, like, worth that risk, you know? Worth the thrill, I guess, as well. But yeah, so, basically in year 13, I wasn't going to, so I did, I think I started concert mastering for the school in year 11, I believe. Year 11, 12, and then I was very much verbally abused by the HOD all the time. I was always yelled at. Mama Airu actually thought I was making it up, which on her behalf, I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. Until Karaika during like, because we had a production one year, and Karaika was like, no, Mama Airu is serious. She just gets yelled at all the time. Like, all the time. For no reason, not even her fault, she just gets yelled at. So yeah, he was always picking on me. I was really shit, and I fucking hated it. He also signed us up one year for like chamber music chat. And he signed us up for a fucking masterclass. Hello, well, good morning, Lauren. But yeah, he signed us up for a masterclass without even asking us during the holiday. Like, he signed us, and I didn't even want to do this. He just put our name down for chamber music for people that I didn't even know and didn't get along with. The only cool thing about this masterclass was I was able to meet another violinist that I'd competed against before, and he was like really cool. And so I think like there were 3 of us. There's me, another girl from our school, and then this guy from another school. And I think we ran around the goddamn place. And I think I shut the door in his face accidentally and he ran into the door. Oopsie. But yeah, super fun. I just remember teaching him how to spin a pen on your thumb. Like, you know how you fiddle with like pens and stuff? I remember teaching him, he learned it in 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? How did you pick this up in 5 minutes? What the hell? I started concert in my high school orchestra and production concert in year 12. The staff were great to me, but the other students weren't. Yeah, it's so rough. But yeah, in year 13, I was begged. Like when I went back to the music department to like visit and stuff to see and sit in on the violin lessons, they were like, yeah, I remember we asked you nicely. Like we begged you to be concertmaster because they didn't want, so there were some other like Asian girls that were fighting over who would be concertmaster. And because I was obviously the concertmaster before and I was year 13, I obviously took precedence because I'd done it before and I'd done it for the last however many years, right? And so they begged me. They're like, Airu, can you do this? Because we don't want to deal with that shit. We don't want to deal with the drama. So I did it. I shouldn't have done it, but I did it. I sucked it up. This is interesting coming to with 2-3 hours of sleep. I would say walk arounds like usual, but I have no energy. No worries. No worries. I don't think I've done a violin master class. I did do a piano master class when it's a year 8. Oh, that's cool. We just got signed up for a chamber music one. It was awful. It was just simply awful. Because I also didn't like the violin teacher. She was just like always really smiley and was telling people they were good and they weren't good. And I was like, how do you just tell someone they're good when they're not? Excuse me? Like, hello? I didn't like their method of teaching at all. So, that's just me. I wasn't a fan. I was not a fan. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I was the only one in my year who played violin for orchestra in both schools. We had a joint. Oh, that's interesting. Same but on the opposite side. In scuba diving, we also have an parachute. It's in red balloon we inflate with our oxygen to signal boat when we go up and don't get hit by steam. Oh, I see. But wait, you skydived work? That's fucking sick. Let's go. Let's do not hurt their precious little feelings. But that's the thing. Like, if you're at that level, I don't think there's anything about hitting feelings. Thank you for the hydrate stay. I hope you're doing well. My first violin teacher was like that. Even if the up bow was a quaver, she told you to start from the tip. Like, bruh. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. It was kind of weird to know, like... So, like, at the school that, like, at my old high school, the violin lessons were, like, 30 minutes long. I never took high school even violin lessons. This teacher, I don't really, like, I'm not a fan. Like, she's nice, but, like, as a person, she's really nice and cool. But as a teacher, no. No, thank you. But, like, I remember I was helping out one of her students for, like, a group performance. And she was like, Airu, don't do that, like, weird, like, a Bulgarian, like, vibrato. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? There is just one type of vibrato. I'm sorry. And they're like, yeah, you're not the main focus here. And I was like, I'm just playing normally. Is it my fault that your student is not playing loud? I wasn't even playing loud. I was just following the score. I'm sorry. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm helping out here. Like, if you don't want me here, I'll just fucking leave. It's not like, I was like, I'm only doing this to help my friend. I'm not here for you to tell me that I'm doing vibrato wrong. Like, excuse me? And then she was trying to tell me how to hold a bow. Because, like, she was like, oh, yeah, you teach the people how to hold a bow like this. And obviously, like, you know, I'm a violinist myself. And there's different ways to hold a bow. Or, like, you know, you get used to your own habits and stuff like that, right? Man, I was just like, bro. And she, like, took a picture of, like, this is how you hold a bow. And I was like, I'm sorry? And she was like, I don't know why you can't do this. And I was like, bro, I've been taught properly, you know? I'm not saying you haven't been taught properly, but there are different ways to hold a bow. Right? There are slightly different ways to hold a bow. So I kind of feel now with my English teacher told me back in my sophomore year of high school. I don't know what would be New Zealand years. Year 10 maybe? Not sure. I think if you're in high school and playing an instrument, you need to be told exactly what you should. I think so too. He told me I had a good voice with writing, and I still don't know if he was just telling me that and meant it or not. I feel like you generally, sometimes you just know. Like, I definitely know. Yeah, my last production orchestra, I was the only guy in strings. The rest was from the other school, a girls' school, and I went to an all-boys school. And because I was the oldest in the room, she told them to ask me if they wanted help with ringing because I was an expert. Damn. Leaving you with that responsibility is crazy. Nah. Like, I hope to feel less scared of the prospect of doing it in the future. I very much would like to do it, but I'm scared of the... Oh, I see. That's fair. That's fair enough, Greg. I'm sure you'll get around to doing it one day, Greg. But yeah. I get that. I wouldn't necessarily go out of my way to do, like, skydiving or things like that. I feel like... Well, like, I think about it. I'll be like, maybe. But yeah. I don't like being asked by random. That's fair. That is fair. Like, oh my goodness. Like, when I was sitting in that room with a violin teacher, she was like, yeah, that girl's really good, right? And I was like, no. They can't play in tune. What do you mean they're good? How can you tell me they're good? And then, like, that's the thing. Like, I start doubting when they're like, oh, yeah, this person's really good. There was one girl that was really good, but I'm pretty sure her teacher was not the teacher at the school. They just, like, have, like, group lessons, like, they just play, like, they usually have time to play group stuff together. But I was like, my God. Like, I'm pretty sure they had a teacher outside. I was just like, oh. I'm scared of heights. No way in hell I'm skiving. They're both in shape. What do you mean they're good? I can't. I think because a lot of like the Suzuki well, maybe not even just Suzuki teachers. A lot of the teachers work on like what the form is, like what you look like when you're playing, rather than the playing itself. So they care more about like you looking the part than actually being the part, if that makes sense. They care a bit too much about that. That's what I found. I'm gonna head to bed. I am incredibly sleepy and I have work in the morning to spare. No worries. Thank you for stopping by to work. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh my gosh. Oh shit. It's 12:30, chat. I also have work tomorrow. It's fine. Whatever. I already showered tonight, so I'm not gonna shower again in the morning. Yeah, definitely. It didn't help. The ones I knew also didn't look very good. But yeah, I feel like fingering, like putting down fingering and stuff, once you like kind of know, it's kind of like, you kind of know. It's like also personal preference, personally. And like also like crossing strings and stuff, like what you have to consider. I think that's like pretty important. It's 12:30. It feels like 10 p.m. I agree with you, Azu. Yeah. Thank you, Dwerg. Appreciate it. I will. I think I'll probably end shortly. Hopefully before 1 a.m. I don't know. I just keep yapping. Whoopsie. Thank you. I'll try. I think we get to start new stuff. And maybe I get to start hovering over my supervisor and seeing like how he isolates phages and stuff and learning new stuff. But I still gotta like get rid of some of the stuff into the skip bin at the uni. Getting a key for the skip bin and throwing stuff out. I don't actually know where the skip is. So I got a few things to throw out and like I think one more shelf to wipe. Hope Dolphin takes care and stream go well. Thank you for stopping by again, Liren. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Okay, now I sleep. Bye-bye. Good night. Sweet dreams, Dwerg. It actually is 10 p.m. over here. I mean, if you're in Australia, maybe. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Shit, it's past midnight. I should probably sleep right now. Thanks for stream, Idol. I should get a good sleep before my tests and more study. I probably won't be on Twitch until my tests are over. So I hope to catch you again end of the week. No worries, Brunt. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry I distracted you from your studies. We just ended up yapping. I'm sorry. But yeah, good luck for your exams. Please make sure to take care of yourself as well. And make sure you take breaks. Make sure you're feeding yourself. And drinking a lot of liquid and stuff. I hope all your tests go well. I'm sure they will. But yeah, we'll catch you when you catch you next. It's fine. I needed a break, but yeah, but like you should also sleep too. You know, it's important to get sleep too. I know. Yeah. But yeah, see you next time. Thank you again for stopping by. It's good to meet you. Imagine being an Aussie. Damn it, Azu. That's crazy. Yeah, don't be like me. I mean, my chat also give me shit for not sleeping, but I do sleep. More than you guys think I sleep, I swear. Honestly. Fuck off, mate. I already get made fun of being British by breath. The last thing I need is mocked for being Aussie. Nah, you're all good, Cypress. You're all good here. And sleeping at 3 to 4 a.m. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't sleep at 3 to 4 a.m. I have a bit more, I mean, sometimes I do, but usually it's like when I can't sleep. But that's pretty rare. But I also slept a lot today. I did sleep in the car on the way home, and I also, I mean, I tried to take a nap this afternoon, but I couldn't. Oh, good, just banter. We love banter here. We love banter here. But yeah, I think we will tomorrow. We'll go back to trying to get another ending or the remaining endings for Bloodstained, because I do want to finish that. After Bloodstained, I'm not sure. But I do be called a cheeky bugger from time to time. That's fair. God damn it, Azu. Yeah, I know. I was joking around too. That's why I added the wah emote. The wah. We love that emote. My gosh. What else? What else? But yeah, I do have work tomorrow. I have work every day. So yeah, I don't know if I will stream every day, every weekday. I'm not sure. I will probably, like, this week I won't have like a set schedule, I think. I will see how the week goes. And then I think next week, because we're going to be like 5-day weekdays, right, working. So I will plan it then. So my streams will usually start later during weekdays. I think it's been starting at 7. I'm hoping if we can start, like I'm hoping with, like if I talk to Mama Idol, we can start, yeah. Like in terms of like dinner timing and stuff. But yeah, we'll see. I think 6:30. Hopefully I can get stuff started, but I'm not sure. But definitely by 7. I'll definitely have started stream by 7. Streams will be shorter, unfortunately. So it'll be like probably like more like 5-6 hours rather than like 7 to 8 or something like that. I feel like Aussie and New Zealand's all banter. It kind of feels like we're sibling countries. I mean, we are, right? So yeah. So that's what I'm hoping. I do hope to stream like 5 to 7 days a week, which is what I normally do anyway, roughly. But yeah, we'll see how like my workload is. I don't think it'll be too bad. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll still have energy because like usually like after like, you know, after I get home, like I'll eat, maybe nap, maybe not nap. I haven't recently needed to really nap after work and then stream. But yeah, I usually perk up after like 5-6. I'm like the time that I'm not like fully brain present is like 2 to 3 p.m. Usually 2 to 3 p.m. is like I do nap time. I'm not an afternoon person, early morning, late night person, absolutely, but not an afternoon person. So yeah. So yeah, but I do hope to keep up like my streaming as well. But yeah, that's kind of why like I was initially, I think you guys know, I was looking for like a job overseas. I'm actually in Japan, and I did get like an interview for one. And I just didn't apply for the other one because I was like, nah, I knew like the supervisor that I'm working for currently moved up here. So I was like, oh yeah, maybe I can get a job with them. So I have like a short-term job, 3 months, and then I will probably apply for their postdoc position. I don't know. We'll see how like work goes. I don't know if I'm gonna want to keep working. If that makes sense. Like the only thing I know I want to do is stream, but obviously I can't live off streaming. Unfortunately, I cannot live off streaming, which is fine, and it's understandable. And I kind of think I do need something else on the side other than just streaming anyway. So yeah. So we'll see if I can get a postdoc job with this guy as well after, or when he puts that up, and after my short-term like position, working with him, like helping set up the lab and like isolating phages and stuff like that. We'll see. Hopefully he wants me, because like the pay will be better. I'll be actually paid what I'm worth, maybe, probably. I don't know. I don't know what the postdoc salary is here at this uni. Apparently it goes up every year, which is kind of weird, because like at the previous one it was just fixed. So I don't know if we start at the fixed price or we start lower. I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I kind of don't want to know, because I feel like it'll be maybe lower. But that's okay. You know, a job is a job. I can't really complain. I'm pretty happy to be able to do this job at the moment, and it's still pretty flexible in terms of like time and stuff. All the best for them pay raises. I think it's more that I'm not paid what I'm worth right now. I mean, I'm paid like, I guess the job, like what the job is worth, for sure, more than what it's worth probably, but I'm not paid what I'm qualified for, if that makes sense. Which I don't mind because it's short term, so as a job, it's money. I can afford what I need to afford for, so I can't complain too much about it. But yeah, so things should hopefully get more exciting, and I hopefully will get to read some more interesting stuff about this topic that I'm not like well versed on. I get to learn about phages. So chat, if you guys get bacteriophage talk, that might be the new talk of the town. Yeah, honestly, I love the banter between all Anglo countries. England, Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, Australia, New Zealand. We all have a shared culture of mocking banter. That's true. I'm excited for that bonus pay for Easter and Anzac. Let's go, Azu. Oh yeah, I get that. Bag, but you're more than that. But yeah, like, I think they weren't sure how much I was also going to get paid, and I was like, I'm not too fast. Like, I'd rather get a foot in the door, help you out, do short-term stuff, and have a better chance of getting, like, a postdoc job with you than not. But, like, I feel like it's a lot of responsibility. Like, it's a lot of responsibility as a postdoc. Like, I liked, so, like, the previous job I had before I moved home was an assistant research fellow job, and I was on, like, the highest tier for that. They automatically put me on the highest tier, which was kind of funny, because they have lots of different tiers, and actually, I think when I first got the contract, they were like, oh yeah, you're gonna start at the bottom. And then the next time I got a revised one, I was like in the middle. And then the actual like when they actually signed, they're like, oh yeah, you're on the highest. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, so that was like really good. And that, like, I feel like after you like do a PhD and you're on scholarship is less than minimum wage for what you work. So I was like just ecstatic to be paid and have like lots of money. In my terms, lots of money, because like compared to like a PhD scholarship money, it was a lot of money, and I could save money and stuff, and you know. But yeah, I'd rather get like foot in the door, so we'll see. But I didn't have that much responsibility, right? Like, it was like I had to be responsible, sure, but I didn't have like that pressure of like, oh, you have to like do extra stuff for this stuff, because basically I was the yes man. And I didn't have my own project. I was just helping people out on theirs, which I think is nice. But also I feel like it's really hard to kind of be like super dedicated to that sort of job if you don't have your own project, especially in science. I was just kind of like, you know, it was nice because like my boss was really like, so I had like kind of two bosses, like the big boss, but like the big boss is setting up a lab in like Queensland. So I'm pretty sure they've kind of more or less set up now. And then like the boss that was like actually on site, and he was really chill. He's like very much like, I do, once you're done, like you can go, you can work the hours you want. So I used to start work anywhere between 4 and like 8 a.m. So then I could finish early. So I usually finish work by like 2 p.m, 1 p.m. And he was like, if you're done with everything, you can just leave. So my boss now is pretty much the same. He's like, you can start when you want, you can kind of leave when you want. If you're done with stuff, I don't see the point of you sitting around wasting time, so you can just leave. If you're leaving before 3 though, let me know. But if you're not, then it's fine. So I think it's pretty nice. So I'm hoping that once I know how to do things and we have more stuff, because at the moment, like, I don't know why this uni just has PC1 labs. I don't get it. I don't know why they didn't just PC2 them all. So it's really stupid. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to isolate shit in the hood or not. I don't know. I guess I'll work it out later this week. Like, which is downstairs, and like the labs are like pretty like far apart. Like our lab has not been used for like 5 years or so. Like no one has been really in there, so like the cleaning was kind of crazy. New labs are always nice. Sounds like a nice as boss. Yeah, so like my previous boss was really nice. I think the thing is I learned what like a supervisor should be compared to what a supervisor shouldn't be, right? Because obviously my bad experience at the end with my supervisor. Like the thing is, like I would say like my PhD supervisor and the one I did all like my postgrad stuff isn't bad. If you are the golden child, it's great. It's amazing. He will promote you. He will help you out and everything. And I hate his guts, but I also have to thank him for like all the stuff that I have, right? Because he gave me those opportunities, right? And so like if you're the golden child of my previous like PhD supervisor, you would be given a lot of opportunities to do stuff. Like you would be given opportunities to help like revise papers and publications and learn how to do things like that. So I was given a lot of opportunities like that. So I am thankful to him for that. And I do have a lot more papers than the average person who has finished a PhD for where I'm at. Because I'm only like a year-ish out, I guess. I technically got awarded the PhD in like June, I think, roughly, after all my corrections were done. So for where I am at my career, my publication history is really fucking good. Like it's kind of unheard of a little bit of what I have. Unlucky, it could be better, but because of obviously the fiasco that I had, it's not as good as it should be right now. In my opinion, it's not as good as it could have been, because I could have had my name first on like the papers, but instead I'm left in like second author position, which is like not bad, but like it sucks because like I put in like a lot of fucking hard work, and all that work is like mine too, right? Like yeah, I didn't really help write the papers in the end. Like I did, but I didn't, because I didn't want anything to do with my supervisor, and I was just not worth it. But in the end, I'm like really happy that the person who is first author is the guy who's helped me out like the most, I would say, in the last 3 months. So I'm really happy because he deserves so much better. Like he literally did my supervisor's job. So my friend deserves so much better, and I really can't wait for him to leave that place. Because like he gets to go on holiday really soon. So like yeah, Splash gets to leave really like for holiday really soon. I'm really happy, and I really hope he turns off all his fucking emails, because holy shit, the amount of shit he's had to put up with is unreal. Like unfucking real. Like I had to put up with shit, but the shit he's had to put up with is way worse than what I've had to put up with. So I'm really thankful that even though I may not get my name as shared first author with him on these papers, I'm glad that he gets them, because it's a lot of papers. It's a lot of papers, and it's a lot of like shit he's had to put up with to get these papers, basically. So I'm actually really happy for him. I'm kind of struggling a bit financially at the moment, because my income mostly depends on how much furniture I can sell on Marketplace, and sales right now are not good. So I've gotten a second part-time job also in refurbishment to cover my basic expenses while I wait for sales. Fingers crossed, Cypress. I hope everything works out for you. And I'm sorry to hear that sales are going down at the moment for you. But yeah, I do hope that everything gets better. And I hope your second job isn't too much like of a toll on you as well. But yeah, so I'm like okay with where I'm at, I think, personally. But like I said, I don't know if I want to, like, I know for sure I don't want my own lab. 100%. Idu does not want her own lab. That's too much work. I don't want to be behind a desk, pulling the strings and stuff like that. I don't want to do that. I know I don't want to do that. But yeah, so. But I like being in the lab and working. I don't know if it's worthwhile, like, obviously with, like, the degree I have, it's not really worthwhile being a tech, but I feel like the tech stuff is, like, fun. Because you get to do, like, all, like, your shit, like, all the things that people don't want to do, but also you get to help and teach out, like, teach the students and stuff. And I like the teaching aspect a lot. Like, I did consider doing, like, a online course, like, for teaching at some point, but I'm like, do I want to do that? Honestly, I don't think you need a degree to teach, personally. Not gonna lie, I don't think you need a degree to do that. Like, lots of, like, the lecturers you have at uni don't have a teaching degree. Believe it or not, they don't have a teaching degree. For me, it kind of works kind of unlucky. The hours aren't long, but it's a bit physically and mentally taxing. But the thing is, I try to be nice and take my colleagues' shifts when they want to take a break, but they kind of don't have the same mindset. I'm taking 7 days a week for the next 3 weeks, but then again, bag is bag. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Azu. But yeah, I hope things get better for you as well. But yeah, be careful not to just be used, you know, as well. Or like taken, like your kindness taken advantage of. I feel like that's something you also have to be aware of course. That happens quite often if you're like really nice. Can't hate the job because I love taking care of my PT. He's a funny guy. Oh, I like that. That's cool then. I think the main thing, it's really hard, I guess, to find like a job that you love, right? Like, some people are really lucky and they do find that, right? But I feel like quite often it's either you get a job that you love, but you don't like the people, or you get a people like you like the people, but you don't like the job. Thank you for the hydrate, Ox. I appreciate that. So yeah, I think being able to find the best of all worlds is like ideal. If you can find that, it's amazing. But I think it's rare. I mean, I've been lucky, pretty lucky, I would say. But like I said, I'm the only person in the lab with the supervisor at the moment, which, like I said, setting up a lab is not Airu's first rodeo. It's the second time, and I'm like, okay, well, at this point. Think of the shaka. 30 years. Okay, I hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, so. But yeah, I guess, like, a lot of people are very much, like, see it as a waste as well. If I don't go into science. But I don't know, I kind of want to branch out, and like I also wanted to combine my science with art at some point, but I also want to make a field hockey manga because that doesn't exist in the world. So I want to do like a proper one, and I have all the resources, I guess, to do it. I would have to learn how to draw backgrounds, but like I have a lot of resources. So that is like one of the goals that I've had this year. I know we're like almost like halfway through the fucking year, which is kind of scary, but I kind of want to do that. And so maybe one day I want to do that. But it's like, you know, when you want to start something, it's just like committing. Did they finally let you clean the fridge? Yeah, I got to clean the fridge. Yeah, he sorted that out. So that's clean now as well. I got to clean the fridge. Woo! I think we're just waiting for another PI to clean out the freezer, and then we can get rid of that fridge because we're going to need to when we get all this equipment. This just shows finding a stable job is never easy no matter your education. And I'm a high school dumbass who went to art school, dropped out, did basic nursing training, dropped out. Ida is a big brain donker, and we both have occupational issues. I think it's more like you don't know what you want to do. Like I've said before, I don't think I'd struggle finding a job. I just don't want to do those jobs, if that makes sense. I'm fussy. I'm really fucking fussy, which is not good. It's good, but it's not, like, I don't know. It's not a good thing, but I don't think it's a bad thing either. I'm just fussy. Like, if I know a job is not right for me and I'm gonna get bored, because I get bored fucking so easily. Like, it's really hard to, like, keep me, like, not bored. Which is why I like doing a PhD, because, like, you're solving issues. It's your own work. You're trying to solve an issue, trying to, like, bring something new and novel to, like, the scene, if that makes sense. I've said the story before, but I was lucky when I was in hospital because one of my all-time favorite moments was when I was taking care of 4 PT's patients and the radio had Sweet Caroline playing. We all did karaoke. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Azu, that's so wholesome. I don't think you've said that, but that's so wholesome. I love that. Fridge is clean, yeah. Because it's like an old fridge, so they're getting rid of it. All the patients be streaming. It was so cute, Kaimon. A manga in your arsehole would be so cool. Sign me up. Yeah, I want to do a hockey manga. I wanted to do a hockey manga, and I wanted to do something like a 4 comma, like a 4 comma, like science related shit that goes wrong in science sort of thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But yeah, I have yet to really lock in, I guess, because I never really had like the time. Well, I mean, maybe I'm just making excuses. To be honest, I feel like I'm just making excuses. of like not having time to do stuff like that. But yeah, it's something that I've wanted to do, so maybe. Kind of remind me of Patch Adams. But yeah, so we'll see. But yeah, and I also want to do like sell merch and like stuff like that, but I gotta make that stuff first and work out all the logistics. So yeah, I ordered some sample packs of like keychains, stickers, what else did they have? I think acrylic sheets and enamel pins, I think, from this company. So I will, whenever I get them, I'll let you guys know, and I don't know if I'll actually commit to making merch or stuff like that, because I know shipping from here is ass, but I'm really like, I mean, I ordered sample packs and paid for sample packs. I paid like, I don't know, like 80 New Zealand dollars for these sample packs to get them here. I think shipping was most expensive. So we'll see what the quality is like, and I can see what I can make. They do have other merch and stuff that you can, like other things you can print your merch and stuff on. But they don't have samples for those, unfortunately. So, yeah. Not a plush, like just keychains and stuff like that. I think they're small. I want to start small. I don't want to start like crazy big. Do they have to be sent to you first? What do you mean? Like the merch and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. Because like you have like for custom stuff like this, you have to like send them to a company and then they send it to you. And then you divvy them out basically. But I know like some stores like from here, from what I learned from the artists, is that they have like partner stores in like the US and stuff like that. But yeah, what I was thinking is like I find someone in like maybe America and like different places like in the EU that I trust, and then I can ask them like if like there's multiple people like for example in the EU or like that wanted stuff, I can send it to one person and then they can just send out the packages out for me. But I don't know how that's gonna work, but I think that's the best bet in order to save on shipping and stuff, because shipping from New Zealand is fucking stupid. Like it's stupid. It's like fucking dog shit. But yeah. Fussiness is only bad when it prevents you from achieving either better health or goals. Otherwise, you can pass it off as eccentricity, maybe. But yeah, from what I see at the moment, it does have to be sent through me first. And I guess depending what other art that I want to sell, that also will have to be sent through me. Because like, I don't know how many people are interested in buying prints as well. Because I guess prints are a little bit easier. But the thing is, I don't know if it's like worthwhile selling prints or like just sending you guys the file. But I also don't know. Like, I feel like that's also, like, for me, it's, like, a trust thing as well. Because, like, you know, people do, like, what's it called? They do give out the prints, like, the original files to people. And, like, they can print them off themselves. And I don't want that to happen. Because that just ruins it for everyone else. Does that make sense? Send them to Pinky, she can send them to us. Yeah, maybe. Oh, science Yongoma would be cute. A little goofy skit could be practical exam where one of the workers puts the wrong bacteria review and they're like, why did we all get the same wrong bacteria while scratching the head? You know, the thing is that like when lab prep does this can happen, right? Some of the lab prep stuff sometimes it doesn't work. Or like, you know, when you're like, I don't know if you guys have ever, I think it's for like oxidase tests and stuff, but they come in a little like tubule and you have to like before they work and you get stuff out, you have to actually snap them to break them, otherwise they don't work. There's a lot of people who forget that and they don't snap them. Yeah. It probably wouldn't fit in a Yonkoma. Yeah, I'd have to get creative with that. Maybe an 8, you know, it'd be double page. But yeah, there's like a lot of things that people I guess don't know and that aren't in science or medical field and stuff, right? They can be super fun, but we'll get there. One day we'll get there. I've got to write all my ideas out. I think one of my funniest, like, fun ones would be, like, with the distilled water gun. Using a distilled water gun. How many times have you got yourself in the face with that? Holy shit, man. And then the water just goes everywhere. You got this? Thank you, Azu. But yeah. I think that's one of, like, the goals I want to do as well. There's a lot of stuff. I want to make a yonkoma of like the time that student fucking set ethanol on fucking fire and just calmly opened the door and was like, Airu, can you come here? And I was like, huh? I was very confused. I was like, huh? Why? They're like, I think I set something on fire. He had left the bench, bro. Like, what? Huh? I mean, I get it, because how else are you going to tell someone? But like, he was just so calm and so unfazed that I was like, okay. And then I had to put it out. But yeah, I do have obviously a lot of stories like, you know, things like that. So maybe, I don't know, maybe I make it like a thing where like some of my art streams, but I don't know. I don't know how many art streams I want to do like a week as well. But yeah, I don't know. Did you all used to make chlorine alcohol bombs when you all know? I've never heard of that before. What the fuck? Come on. What the hell? Huh? What the heck is that? It's crazy. It's crazy. What the hell? Huh? There's a funny time where someone sat on the iron space and by accident their pants were soaked. Wait, they set it off too. Yikes, Azu. Yikes. I have a story from like one of my friends or classmates. He ended up getting into mid school as a postgrad, and he was showing off with a pipette, and they were working with like inactivated like herpes virus, simplex virus. That's not actually that, but they were working with that, and he squirted it in his eye, and he was too embarrassed to like clean it in front of his like classmates, so he went back up to the lab he did a summer studentship with to clean out his eye there because he was so embarrassed because he was like showing off that he could use a pipette and all this shit, and then he squirted it himself in the eye. Like an idiot. Oh man, that poor guy. Oh man, shake my head, honestly. I mean, I've had mishaps as well. Like some of the things, like because I used to work with staff, there were 2 staff incidents, like one from me and one from my friend that I used to work. Like I ended up working in their lab. But yeah, we both spilled staff, and then we were in like our incident was in like the following year's safety quiz, health and safety quiz. I was like, this question is because of me. Yeah, so funny. Oh my god. But yeah. But yeah, there's a few things that I want to do, but we'll see. I will update you, I guess, on the merch stuff and things, because I know you guys want merch, and I can't promise anything, but I will do my best to get things going. But yeah, I do know the thing is like you would also have to be okay with like sharing addresses and stuff like that, and I know not everyone is like happy to say like share addresses and stuff. Like I think there's stuff that I want to do for an event that would require sending stuff out as well. But yeah, I'm in the midst of planning June. Unfortunately, the first few days of June, I'm actually not here. I'm actually away. Yeah, so at end of June and end of May and June, I'm actually away with Mama Airu visiting family somewhere else in New Zealand, so I will not be streaming then. I will update you guys closer to the time. But after that, we will start an event basically to celebrate Airu's like 2nd year stream anniversary. So when it will be like my 2-year anniversary of when I started streaming, so that'll be in June. I don't know if I want to start the event on the actual day, which is like kind of more mid-June, or start it as soon as I get back. But I guess I'll work that out because I still gotta work some stuff out and like ask a few friends some stuff and things like that and plan it out. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, but who knows? I feel like some people will thwart my plans yet again. I don't know who I could possibly be meaning here, but yeah, I think someone may thwart my plans again. But it's fine. Hazardous materialis. God damn it, Kaimon. But yeah, I also do have to finish off some bit badges. For those people who cheer a lot, I do have bit badges in the works. They are drafted kind of. I do want to add a few more to it, so just in case we need to add more. But yeah, those are in the works as well that I need to finish off as well. And there's a few like I've got an art trade with Pon at the moment. I'll show you the art that Pony did when I finish mine, because I want to show them both together because I think that'd be really cool. I have already received Pony's part of the art trade, but I've just been really busy, so I haven't had time to finish off my piece for her. So I hope that I can get that done really soon. I have some like work in progresses for like some stuff for Crystal that I want to get done, and some other friends that I want to get done as well. I have a commission that I haven't finished, RIP, so I need to do that as well. But I spy a cutie, aka you. Excuse me. What? Drinking? Where you looking? Well, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, there appears to be a fire of some sort developing, but I'm not sure. Say, if you're not busy, could you help me by means of scientific deduction reach a conclusion as to the nature of this golden, red, and orange light enveloping the room? I know, right? That's pretty much what it was, Ox. I was like, oh my goodness. My 2nd year of screaming. Yeah, chicks out. God damn it. What do you mean? But yeah. So I think, yeah, I need to be a little bit more organized here. I have started writing stuff down on a spreadsheet and things like that. So I have started planning, but we'll see. I've got people to talk to and things like that as well. And June is not that far away. It's like a month away. So I'm like, gotta start planning. But yeah, I think I will probably look to raid into someone because it is late. It's like almost 1 a.m. and I should probably get some sleep. I think Mama Airu is actually dropping me off to work tomorrow, so that's fine. And I already showered tonight, so I don't have to shower in the morning tomorrow. So I can just like roll myself out of bed, get dressed, eat breakfast, and go. So that'll be nice. So it's pretty chill. So I don't have to like get up super early or anything like that, I guess. I mean early, but not that early. So I'm not too worried. But yeah, we should be live tomorrow again. Probably at 7 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time. So that's 2 hours later than my normal time. If I start earlier, I will ping you guys. I'll always ping you guys. This week, I'm not gonna have like a set schedule of like the time. I think this week I'm gonna take to like work out like my proper schedule for the future. In terms of for the next 3 months, I get, well, not the next 2 months and 2 months and 2 weeks, I guess, that I have left of this specific job, and then I will update you guys, I guess, a bit further. Don't forget to wash your hands. Maybe you should wash your hands. Why are you not washing hands, huh? But yeah, who shall we raid? Moji is playing. Moji is playing Outlast though. Ooh, actually, Moji on horror game. We love Moji. We do love Moji. Maybe. All right, hold on. I just wake up and check if Iru's there. Don't need no schedule. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, in my case. In any case, sleep well, I do. No worries. I will do my best to sleep well. I probably will sleep pretty well as well. Let's raid it. Wait channel. Let's raid into Moji. Moji is playing Outlast. Moji is super fun. I love Moji. Moji is a... So you know I have waifu Rekai. I have a wife. So I have a waifu, which is Rekai. I love Rekai to pieces. And then we also have Moji. So let's go give Moji some love. Moji is playing Outlast. She is a cute cat girl, variety game streamer. She also does some karaoke and singing and all sorts. She's super chaotic, super lovely. Also, if you guys like screaming, she also screams and is very loud as well. I really adore her. She's super fun. But yeah, I will leave her. I will leave you guys in her hands. She's playing Outlast. I don't know if she's playing for the first time or not. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by today and humoring me and like letting me show off all my stuff and building stuff. It was really fun. We didn't get a puzzle or start, but that's okay. We'll get that done next time. I hope to see you guys later today. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Please go say hello to Moji or Moji-ne. But yeah, till next time, take care.